and like you say, clickbait. They always write something like, "Oh, Lamborghini owner arrested by fucking cops," and I think, "Oh, that's all right." Click on that. No. It's a Lamborghini owner that got pulled over by the cops, and then the cops are really nice to him. And it's like, well, fuck you, because I expected someone to go to prison. But yeah, with Firewall and that, it was, like I found, it was more the people. The game was good, but it wasn't the best game I've ever played. But like I say, the community of people, it's. I don't think I ever met a cunt or a wanker. You know what I mean? I think there was little kids on there that were a little bit annoying sometimes, but
that didn't come till later.
Yeah.
It really didn't come till later. Because
Stabby.
I was a guy who was sitting out there waiting on the game to come out. You know what I mean?
Shit.
And I was ready for it.
Yep.
You gonna invite me, or am I inviting you? How we?
Yeah, I'll invite you. I'm just creating one. I'm creating one now.
I can't remember how to do it. Who we got in the fucking chat? Bunch of goddamn Russian bots. Goddamn Russians love me, man. Yo, Jilly.
Yo, Jilly D. Play Boston.
Yeah, but
Nope, it's golf.
Yeah, but it's like we say, it's the community. It was like there wasn't that many kids on there. That did come later.
Yeah, that was
nope, just later. Me. Emoji happy tears.
But I don't think, to be honest, in VR, I don't think I've ever met somebody that's like a cunt. You know what I mean? Because you do meet a few, like playing Warzone and games like normal.
I think what happened was with the VR thing, it was a lot of dedicated people. You know what I'm talking about? Who, oh, Steve, there you go. Steve's in the chat. You'll understand what I'm talking about. I think it was a lot of dedicated people to the sport, if you will. I don't know what else to call it right off the top of my head, but yeah, I mean, I think you had the best of the best. I mean, it took a long time for the kids and losers like you to get money enough to buy VR.
Well, it's like I said, the thing with the VR was I looked at it. The only reason I ever got into it was because I loved my PS4, and I was always on Grand Theft Auto, and then Grand Theft Auto's full of muppets. Like that is full of dickheads. But then like I started looking into this VR, and then I started looking at a couple of the games, and I was like, oh yeah, like Doom. I was fucking well into Doom, and there wasn't very much. But I thought, well, it's not that expensive, really. Well, the VR was fucking expensive. But the gun was like, I think I paid 25 quid for the gun from a shop. And I was like, fucking, that's cheap. And the amount of enjoyment
I bought it with Farpoint in a bundle. For like
yeah.
$80 or something, $60.
I thought Farpoint was a brilliant game. You didn't like it, did you?
Mm-mm. But with that being said, I played it when it was brand spanking new.
Yeah.
And then I didn't play it after I've never played it past 1.01. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I played it right off the get-go, just like Doom, and I was talking to some of the older VR guys I used to play with from back in the day, and they're like, "Oh man, Doom's full locomotion now," and all that shit. Because I didn't like Doom, but I don't like shooting. Doom is like zombies or like any shooter game. I don't want to just go shoot shit for the sake of shooting it. I don't get like. I got to say, Black Ops Zombies was a great game.
Yeah, that is good. That is really good.
But I say it's a great game, but I don't like that kind of game. I don't like shooting NPCs.
Yeah,
constantly.
It's too. What's it called for you? There's too much. You can't like dip off and get a beer and then come back and still be alive.
No, you just got to keep on shooting, and you're wearing your controller out, wearing your battery down,
hours, and you don't really like the first time I played it. I think we played it for like 4 fucking hours straight without a break, and it was like fucks. I didn't get a joint, didn't get a drink.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mind playing a game fucking 12 hours. I mean, I've done it plenty of times. Hell, I've done it on stream. But that's with me getting up, getting a beer, getting smoking, and fucking munching on shit. You know what I mean?
able to carry on with life, you know.
Yeah, I can still. It's like watching TV all day. It's the same thing, but
Yep.
yeah, you play a game like Zombies, and you can't take your hands off the controller.
Yep. And you become a
it's-
zombie.
Yeah, you become one.
There's no talking in it, is there? It was just
No,
like,
there's no talking. It's dead silence. Everybody's like, and you say something, and everybody's like, "Why are you talking right now? You
Yeah.
piece of shit. Why did
All
you
you
just
hear is-
open your goddamn mouth trying to shoot zombies?"
I'm down. That's all you hear. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
that's the only words you hear. I'm down. Down what? You know.
Yeah. But yeah, it is like I must have every game that I've played like I'm like on this, like without VR, there's just so many people that are dicks, and then like people that are in the VR, like you say, they're more like not involved, but it's more in depth for them. You know what I mean? It's like
They got more invested. It's simple as that.
Yeah,
They've got more
yeah.
invested.
I mean, have you ever been on Firewall and someone's gone, "You fucking cunt"? Nah, I've never heard that. Like, you hear, good game, nice one, cheers, mate. You know.
I don't know. I'll disagree. I think it's been streamed plenty of times. I've gotten some pretty big fights with people on there.
Have you?
I've gave my address out over the stream and said, "Come to my house right now, motherfucker."
Oh shit.
You know, because it's like, nah. But for 99% of the time, you're 100% right. It was a better class of loser. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
The best
Yep.
class. The best class.
Yep.
I would like to say, hell, met. And I'm not the only one. I think about some other guys I played with from day one. I was talking about Taylor there earlier.
Yeah.
Just sent him a message to see if he was at home or at work, see if he'd jump in here with us. But yeah, some other guys I played with from Italy and shit.
Oh, right.
And some from England. Hell, they went and fucking hooked up in real life. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, I remember there's only one weird, I'm thinking about it now, there's only one weird kid that we ever played with on Firewall, and me and you played with him, and he was telling us his mum was a crackhead and shit. I don't know if you remember that. I was like, yeah, my mum's a crackhead, and I was like, wow, like, did you see your mum? And he's like, no, I fucking hate her. Like,
I remember that story, but I don't remember who it was.
I've got him on my friends list. I can't remember his name, but yes, I know he was fucking.
Yes,
he was a bit weird.
God,
yes, I can hear you. Yeah. But yeah, he was like a bit like, I don't know why, like, but yeah, that's the weirdest dude I've ever met through VR. And everyone else has been, like Gilly D, fucking Callie, Stevie, Seven. Nice people. But then if you joined a fucking Call of Duty match, and he was in the fucking lobby on your own.
Oh, this one's in the fairway.
I will say this though. I feel like now if you'd asked me when I started playing Firewall or started playing PUBG what I thought about Call of Duty, I wouldn't have had nothing nice to say about it. And I'm telling you what, I think my opinions come full circle again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
well,
a little,
do you know,
I'm a little
they
bit.
had about a year, didn't they? About a year that made them good. And we went through that year, and that was the only time that I've played a Call of Duty game in the last 15 years, because I played, and they had these exoskeleton things, and they jumped, and they fucking did this shit and that shit, and I was like, that's bollocks. That isn't warfare. This is computerized bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Instead of it actually being a little bit real life, it was just like, well, it's a computer game, so we can actually do anything we want to do. You know what I mean? We can make them fly if we want. And then it was like, made Call of Duty shit for me, that did. And I vowed then that I will never play a Call of Duty game again. But then,
they come out with the Easter eggs. They started making it interesting.
Yeah, Warzone. That was Warzone, yeah.
Yeah, they come out with them Easter eggs, and you're like, okay, all right, y'all are doing something interesting. I'm down. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're not living up to that. They're not living up to that. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Like I say, I'm downloading PUBG.
Yeah, well, mine's done. Yeah.
Well, I won't be done for a week, but
But it's
I'm going back
weird.
to PUBG for a while.
Yeah.
I'm going
Well,
back for a while.
it's as if Call of Duty's had a good year, like maybe a year and a half, 2 years with Warzone, and they had such a fucking. It was so good that they didn't need to do anything to it, and I think people probably would have been happier with the game if they hadn't have made it Caldera, you know. Oh,
Well,
you bastard.
here's what's happening with Call of Duty right now. It's got too redundant. I mean, even though we got a new map, right?
Yeah.
And a new premium title to build your guns up on, all that shit.
Yeah.
They're not doing the Easter eggs again, like I said before. It's becoming not fun.
Yeah, like
It's just strictly work now. It really seems like a job to play that game, and
Yeah,
I don't
look,
like
and
that.
it's-
I like when we get to laugh, just like on Firewall. You know,
yeah,
when we go, hey, fucking whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Man down.
Yeah, and it's a good time. I'm not having a good time playing Call of Duty anymore.
No.
And it's not
See,
just because of all the, the crashing and the glitching, and
Yeah.
it's just not fun. I'm not having fun playing it anymore. We're
do
not
you-
even speaking to one another.
Yeah. Do you remember the best thing? This was the best fucking thing about Warzone. You'd go to the bunker instantly, right? You'd have a massive fight at the bunker with about 30 people.
Yeah,
and
I remember that.
Yeah, and if you won, that's it. You've got your loadout and everything. You're sweet for the rest of the game, and that was so fucking fun because everyone was like, right, let's go to the bunker, and you're all there with your pistols, like and that was fucking fun shit.
Yeah, it's not.
But now-
I'm not having fun that way anymore. Are you? I mean, is that just
No.
me? I mean, we just go
No.
in there and everybody's dead quiet,
Yeah,
dead focused
Exactly.
because the TTKs are so right on the mark, and there's no variations. And I mean, granted, if you're a Call of Duty fan, multiplayer fan, that's exactly what you want.
yeah.
I think it worked. I mean, if you're somebody that loved to play Call of Duty multiplayer games, then you got what you wanted. But for a guy like me who
Hey, you dude.
likes different shit,
Yeah.
I just don't feel it's got the.
I think Caldera's not helped. I think what they've done is, like I've always said, what they've done with this now is they've put a lot of altitude into it. So, but at the same time, I think putting all the altitude in it was only because of the planes. Like they want big hills where you can fly over and spot people, and I
Or
think
crash
what they've
into
done-
them.
Yeah, and I think what they've done.
No,
is
I
made
think
it
you're
more-
looking at it backwards. That's one thing I got to say. I think the altitude is there to dissuade the planes. Because if it was
Okay.
like Verdansk, where you got basically literally a caldera, a giant one,
Yeah.
where you
Yeah.
only got mountains on the edges,
Yeah.
you just strafe the whole fucking map
Oh yeah, the map
all
you
day
just-
long. Just
We'd have destroyed that. Yeah, I get that. I do get that.
see,
I
the only
still
way they
think-
could implement the planes was by putting the altitudes in. I mean, how else is a plane going to crash
Yeah,
without the variation
yeah.
of without the variations of elevation? I mean,
The only place you'd have ever crashed would have been the fucking mine or fucking summit, on the old map.
yeah, exactly. At the edge
Yeah,
of the fucking
yeah.
map, though, it would have
Yeah,
been at the edge
yeah.
of it.
And you'd just been able, you'd have just been able to fly over the whole thing, not even have to shoot anyone, just fucking mark people in your plane like it does.
Yeah, and then we
yeah.
could just set up on the hills and snipe. We got one guy in a plane, one guy pinging
Yep.
people, and we
Yep.
could shoot. We know we could shoot 750 yards or meters.
Yep.
So I mean, literally, we could, a 4-team group. You got one guy on fucking old mine, you got one guy up on fucking dam, and you got one guy on fucking prison. And then you got your fourth man flying around in a fucking plane. Give me a break.
Yep.
Pinging motherfuckers. You
You'd
just
be
be
fucked,
fucking
wouldn't
sniping motherfuckers. like you said, the plane wouldn't have to fire a goddamn round.
No,
You'd just be
like the way-
sniping some bitches because
Yeah.
the plane's
It-
fucking auto-pinging them.
It'd just be basically like flying a drone around for the whole game, pinging everybody off,
Yeah, ding, ding, ding. And then me and Rudders with his AMR.
Yeah. I think it's just, I don't understand why they've...
But planes
I know
wouldn't have
that-
worked in Verdansk. Am I wrong?
No, they wouldn't. Yeah, no,
Because of
you're
that
right.
very
They would
reason.
not have. They would not have worked in Verdansk. But I don't understand why they feel they had to put planes in it. Is that because of Battlefield 42 and they've got so many much more vehicles and stuff? And
I don't know. I thought it was because of PUBG. I've always wanted planes because PUBG's got gliders, right?
Oh, I haven't played that.
And you can put 2 people in a glider. You can go pick up them gas cans. You can hold one, drop it out of the plane. Fucking then you can shoot it or out of the glider. It's them gliders. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's not a glider.
Yeah.
It's a glider with a motor. It's like an ultralight aircraft.
One of them things with the fan on the back of it.
Yeah, it's a 2-seater ultralight.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, man, I underhit that.
Well, let's regroup.
I got to grab a beer, but yeah, it's...
For our third shot.
But like, again, Verdansk just didn't have the terrain for it.
Yep.
Nah, but another reason why I'm all PUBG and out gay style is because it's free now.
Yeah, that's the only reason I never got the game, because it was just like, it was like 30 quid or something, and I was like, well, what? You've got a putter there, Doc.
Yeah. I can't get my club right. I was thinking about a beer and I got all fucked up here. All right, I'll be back.
All right, Doc, go on.
Well, as soon as it's not my shot, I'll be back.
I thought I was fucking in then.
That would have been good, wouldn't it?
Oh, you twat. Oh. I better make sure my voice is being fucking shared.
On the scorecard.
There it is.
Intermission. Yep.
All right.
LOL.
Oh, man, done took all my fucking taco putts.
Good.
Who we got in here? Yo, 7.
Right. No, that's fucking miles away. Cunt. Try that bastard. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, yes! I underhit that to shit.
Shit. Well, 7, if you're still in the chat,
Double bogey here.
jump in the
And
chat
you've got-
with us. The other chat, whatever. You know what I mean.
Okay.
You're not in.
If
If you're not still streaming, jump in the party. If you're still in the chat. It's complicated.
Yeah, man. I can't remember if Seven's got this. I think he downloaded it.
But anyways, back to PUBG. That
Yep.
was the one thing I was always like, what the fuck? Because the only reason I bought it,
Yeah.
because my son's like, oh man, we got to get that shit for PC. And I don't even think it was out on PlayStation back then. And I was like, well, get it. And he's like, well, it's $30. I was like, what?
Fuck it. That's what I mean. It was. I
Because I
looked at
thought it
it
was
and
a free to
everything-
play game, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the same as that fucking kiddie one. I can't remember what it's fucking called now.
Fortnite. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be Fortnite, but
Man, did you see that big class action
Haven't
lawsuit they
been
had?
invited yet, dude.
Caught it.
I'm what? Sorry.
They had a big class action.
No, who was that? The PUBG.
Yeah, it's at no fucking Epic Games, Fortnite, and fucking Rocket League.
Huh?
Hold on, let me see what that. Well, it's been about 6 months ago. They sent out a notice, but hold on. Let me take care of this real quick, and that way everybody can hear what I'm saying. Because this is actually important to gamers, and a lot of gamers probably don't know this. I can't believe I haven't brought this up yet. Let's see if I can. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, there was a class action lawsuit filed against Epic Games. You know, the ones that make Fortnite and Rocket League.
Yeah.
And basically, I don't know the expiration date on signing up for it.
Yeah.
But basically, if you played Fortnite or any of their games,
Rocket
like
League,
after fucking June of 2015, up until 6 months ago, a year ago, right now the payout is, unless it's done expired on this lawsuit, is I think it's $50 cash, right?
Yeah. What, for the people that downloaded the game?
If you played the game ever between these dates.
Well, I should get it then.
Well, look into it. I'll send you the link here after a while.
Yeah.
But you need to
So
I think it might have already run out, but it was either $50 or less. Too many people claimed, and they had to
Why?
renegotiate.
Why?
But like I say, it's class action, and you get 1,400. They're virtual dollars, which is $100 value, or you can get $50 like actual real money.
No fucking way. Why though? What was the issue?
It was because they were allowing minors to purchase things, but wouldn't let them back out of it.
Yeah, and do you know what? That happened to me. My kids, right, when I had an Xbox 360, they fucking bought Rocket League, right? I didn't even know. I thought it was a free-to-play game. Next thing,
Well,
I've got this fucking I got this notification.
No, it's
I got this notification. It is now, but I got this notification on my phone. Yeah, that said, "Fucking, you just spent like 60 quid on this fucking game." I thought, let's have a look at this. I thought, I'm not going to shout at them. Let me see if this game's any good. I went down and it's fucking cars playing fucking football.
Soccer, yeah.
It's actually quite fun.
I went fucking mad. My kids got it fucking bad. You don't like they were in their room for about 2 days. Don't talk. You only get food and you get back to your fucking room. Don't fucking steal from me, you cunt. I went fucking. You know what I mean? If it was Call of Duty or something like pretty good, it wouldn't have bothered me that much. But it was the shit, and it was like 60 fucking quid.
Well, you can get your money back now, man.
I'm going to try it, you know.
Yeah, look into it. I forgot because actually this notice came out like 6 months ago. But
Fucking bastards.
But yeah, it's there. It's available. Oh, I fucked that up. Anyways, yeah, Seb, I seen you was streaming Sniper Elite.
Yeah.
But I was already playing the video game myself.
I thought that would appeal to you as a sniper enthusiast.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm actually quite surprised that you haven't picked that one up, Doc.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm pissed at this generation VR. It's kind of like I'm getting with Call of Duty. Like I've told you 1,000 times, I'm going to say it one more time, just so everybody gets it. I've bought 3 PlayStation VR headsets.
Yep. And
that fact alone has started to piss me the fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to play it. I'm so mad.
In the defense of VR across the entire landscape, though, I would say that it's not Oculus Quest's fault that you've had to buy 3 PlayStation VRs.
No, it's not. But it's Oculus Quest's loss because that's about another $1,000 I ain't got to blow on bullshit.
Yep. I know what you're saying. Well, I've seen the
And see, now hold on, let me get this out there real quick on far as Oculus goes. A guy I worked with, he bought the Oculus, whatever the fuck the other portable one was. What's the one that came out before yours?
Quest.
No. He's talking about there's another one which is basically like a shit quality mobile phone. It's like the Oculus Touch or something.
Yeah, well, he got whatever the model was before, and I tried it, and I was like, "This is a piece of shit." Also,
well, that is a piece.
And I had an Oculus Rift, and I had 3 PSVRs, and I'm just gonna tell you, VR can suck my dick right now. I'm just not like. I got a bad taste in my mouth with VR.
Well, you could have bought a fucking PlayStation 5 with the amount of money you spent on them 3 VR systems.
Not counting the PC I bought to run the Oculus Rift. Yeah, so I got just like this shit, like a cat shit in my mouth. I don't want anything to do. I mean, I'll watch your games and I'll give them a thumbs up, but VR can suck my dick. I mean, I'm so fucking over VR right now. There ain't even no way to put it into words, man.
Well,
I spent way too much money.
Well, I've looked at the new version on the 5, and they've got the Oculus Quest controllers. Not obviously the same, but oh shit! But they look fucking they look fucking identical virtually. Like, you know, you've got the hand things, one for each hand with joysticks and all that. And I've got a feeling that's going to cost like 400 quid. I really do.
I could have bought another nice motorcycle for what I've spent on VR bullshit.
Yeah, fuck. Or a decent service for the truck and shit, you know.
Well, you know, I have to have that. I like motorcycles; they're fun just to have them. I got 2. I don't even ride. I don't need another one. But I'd rather have it. Honestly, wouldn't you rather have a bike set, an extra one? I mean, like I said, I already got 2, but yeah. I'd rather took all that money I spent on VR and just had another motorcycle in the garage. I take that back. My first VR I loved. The first PSVR I bought, well, I wouldn't know you guys if it wasn't for it. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And the love for you boys is what made me spend the money on the other ones. And now I'm bitter.
And twisted.
No, I'm just fucking around with you. God damn, where you hitting that thing? That's the wrong hole.
I was trying to get it as close as I possibly could.
Well,
I'm trying to hook it around, I see.
Sniper Elite VR is a fun little game anyway.
I wish it would have came out sooner. You know why? Because we were just talking about Taylor. And he went to the fucking, what's the British conference y'all have for the games over there? What's it called?
Is it EA or something?
No.
The British people got
I know what you mean. Yeah,
what's it called?
I forget what it's called. It's held over in the Birmingham. What's it? Like one of the Birmingham arenas. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
We were all going to go with him a couple of years back, and then COVID happened, and it all got cancelled.
It was probably the NIA, yeah.
Nah, this was before COVID. He went to it. Him and Tech.
Well, yeah, he used to go to it like every year, but he invited us. And the year that we were like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Suddenly COVID happened, and it got like postponed, and then cancelled. But I'm pretty sure he got Sniper Elite, didn't he?
No, he played it at the fucking exhibit, and he told me about it. Like a year after Firewall came out. Maybe less.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the very first episode of Stevie's Firewall streams that I was in when I first met you guys that very first night, and I actually brought up Sniper
Doc and Stevie playing Firewall got me into VR.
It didn't come out until last year, so you know, like it took ages.
Hold on, I didn't hear what either one of you said. I had a comment come in. I got a robot lady on 7.
First stream of his that I was on. I actually brought it up that day as well, because we were talking about like games that were coming out, and it was like, yeah, Sniper Elite looks really, really good. But again, it didn't come out till last year, so that was like 3 years in the making.
Yeah, I was going to say, Taylor played it in 2016 or 2017.
Yeah.
And we're in what, 2022 now, but it came out 21, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that one was a little too long in the making.
It was, but I tell you what, it's a good game. It's fun.
No, I believe it is. It just, yeah, I just like to say, I got a bitter taste in my mouth. Because my new VR headset, it's not broke, but the bands are broke. You know the headband?
Yeah.
The rubber in it?
So there's
it's snapped.
No real way of keeping it on your head then.
Nah, I can't wear it right. So that's why I'm just like,
Do you know, I always found that dial on the back, I could never get it to the point that I wanted it without it hurting my head.
Oh, I never had a problem with that, but I was always quite worried about those rubber straps at the side, the ones that are snapped on docks. I mean, you're unlucky. You've had 2 of those snapped, if I'm not mistaken. And I always kind of figured that, like, that could happen.
Which I do have a big head, by the way. Like, if I wore a baseball cap, it's almost like fucking 8 inches. You know, it's like I wear like a 11/16 or some shit. I don't remember what it is. I got a big head when it comes to front to back. You know what I mean?
But at the end of the day, it is still essentially just a rubber band. It's a big rubber band.
Yeah, it shouldn't really break like, either way. Yeah, you're right.
Well, not only that, when you
VR headset makes my head hurt after too long.
Headset, you don't expect the working parts that you can actually see with the naked eye to be rubber bands. You kind of hope there's going to be a bit more going on.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. That's when this is what I did when it snapped. I went to go put it on, and I wasn't online with you guys or nothing. I was just going to play something. Probably Firewall. And it snapped, and it wouldn't stay on my head right. I'm not going to lie to you. I threw it right over in the corner against one of my speakers. I just threw it on the ground. I was like, I'm done with this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if you weren't done with it before, I think you probably are now.
Yeah.
I imagine with the rubber band snapping is the least of its problems now.
Yeah, I didn't throw it like mad. I just tossed it off my head like throwing something in the garbage can. You know what I mean? I just went, there you go, I'm done.
Fuck this piece.
Yeah, it's just too much fucking money. I've spent too much fucking money on this shit. And don't get me wrong, I've had a blast. I've had a blast playing.
The one game I did love in VR was Gran Turismo. Love that game, but it sucks dick that you can't race against anyone when you got your VR on.
Well,
one more thing I got to put in.
Stuff like that.
Well, what are you saying, Doug?
If the second 2 I would have bought, well, I wouldn't have had to bought 2 more. If the second one I had bought would have been as durable as my first one, I wouldn't be mad. You know what I mean? Like my first one, I used the shit out of that damn thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like the debut one, like I wore that thing. I used it every fucking day. Fucking.
Astrobot, I was fucking on that for all day when I first got it. I loved it. I thought it was fucking brilliant.
Astrobot's a good game.
I was letting kids use the shit. You know, I was having people come to the house and play it. Like everybody used it. The motherfucker just lasted and worked.
Do you know what I did? You know, I had that Paranormal Activity.
Oh, that's a good one. You bring everybody over and you let everybody get in that shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. I did that, you know.
The dude next door, like he's like in his late 60s and that. I've gone here, I'll put this on, and you know the bit where the woman grabs you because you're under the tunnel.
Rest in peace, his headset.
Just to that bit, and I put it on him. I says, "Yeah, I'll control it. You just watch it." He fucking shit himself. Soon as that woman came, he's ripped the headset off. I was like, "Yep, I like it."
Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, the other ones didn't. They didn't hold up. They didn't have the. Fire us another one in, not on Boston either. Let's play something different. I don't want to play Sawgrass.
No, but I get it, mate. But then again, it's for that same reason that I still love the VR, because you can't get that feeling, you can't get that kind of immersion.
Oh, and another thing, I'm not anal like you British guys are. You got to hear me out on this. Like, if something ain't tough enough to hang with me, then it ain't hanging with me. Does that make any sense? Like, I ain't a babysitter. I don't like being a babysitter to anything.
Yep. God.
It's like phones. I'll drop them on the ground. I don't give a fuck.
You should see, honestly, if I could take a picture of my phone, I would, but I've got an iPhone 8 at the minute because I sold my fucking 12.
If you had another phone, you'd take a picture of your phone for us. Huh?
Honestly, you know, it's all glass on. You know, they're all glass on the back.
What is?
Well, the iPhones 8.
Nah, man, I got an Android.
Oh well, they're all glass on the back.
We're old Motorola, baby.
And there's a massive chunk of glass missing, right? Because I've dropped it that many times, and the speaker has got louder since I've smashed all that glass off. So it's pretty loud now.
Well, there's a tip and trick. You should make a video on that and put it up on the YouTube. Smash the glass off for better audio on your iPhone.
Looks like shit, but sounds better.
Well, I've got a case on it, so you can never tell it's broke. But I've cracked the fucking glass on the front as well now. Yeah.
Well, that's the kind of guy I am. I'd rather it look like shit and sound good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what I'm using.
Well, Doc, now you know how.
Yeah, just smash it up.
Smash the bottom. Just get rid of all that plastic on the bottom of it.
Yeah, do you know another thing as well? When I had my iPhone 5, right, it had battery failure, right? So when I was at work and I had my blowtorch, because it was metal, because I'd be doing plumbing and that, when my phone went off, I'd turn it over, give it about 10 seconds with the hot gun, fucking press on, it'd come straight back on.
Re-rolling.
It was fucked, my iPhone 5 was.
Why anyone would think...
What's that?
You like a good blowtorch.
I swear down though, it fucking worked. It had only come on for about 5 or 10 minutes, but like it'd do for the emergency call you needed, like get a taxi home or some shit.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think.
I've always wondered that actually, Doc. Do you have many taxis in your area?
Stop fairway.
Wow, we don't have any taxis.
I was going to say, because I was just thinking it's like
Well,
that much
right
in
in
sticks.
the, like, downtown, like, if you go, like, downtown.
Yeah, downtown.
Yeah, things.
I knew someone would do that.
Crack. Yeah, there's a couple taxis downtown, but nah, there's
Downtown.
not like I was telling you before. Everybody lives so far apart from everybody that
Everyone drives.
You couldn't do it bad. You'd be like having to try and like, oh, just pop in next door for some sugar. It'd take you 6 hours.
no, you have
You
to
get
have
back, you look like you
transportation where I
come back
live.
from Nam.
Yeah, where you been?
I got the sugar. You just pour into shit. You've been eaten by badgers.
I've got the sugar, but you weren't there, boys. You just weren't there.
Mauled by a mountain lion.
No, by somebody's dog. That's what I was fixing to tell you. Because you know, we live so far back in the country. Dogs just stay in their yard because that's where they get fed. They don't have electric fences underground or fucking leashes. Like, I'll never forget. It's a good thing I wear steel-toe boots a lot. I was going by one house just on my motorcycle and got the shit bit out of me by this damn dog.
Was he chasing you?
Yeah, and I tried to kick him. And listen to this shit. Well, I went by. Well, it's my fault because I went by and he bit me on the leg and it made me mad.
Yeah.
Bit me right on my calf. Punched a hole in it, man. I mean, it was not. I mean, he fucking bit me good. So I got mad, right? So I was like, I'm going back. Because he only chased me so far. He only chased me to the property line.
He's well trained then. He literally is like, as long as you're off, I don't care. But if you go past this line, I'm going to fuck you up.
Yeah, that's exactly what his dog was. So
Doc turns around like fucking.
Well, you
Neo
seen
in
my
the
dirt bike.
Matrix.
You know that dirt bike I got?
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah, I was on it, right? And that's when he bit me. And I was like, ah. And I fucking hit the gas when he bit me in the calf.
Drag him along.
Yeah, and I drug him for a second. I was like, oh. And my adrenaline was pumping. I was like, I'm going back. I'm going to kick the shit out of this motherfucker, right? And it was pretty, I mean, it was a pretty big dog. It weighed probably 120 pounds. You know what I mean? And so I go back, and I'm like jousting off my bike with my right foot. And I go to kick this dog in the head, and this motherfucker bites my fucking foot. And I had a steel-toe boot on, luckily. But he bites a hold of my goddamn foot. and fucking dumps me on the ground.
Fuck.
And
Good news.
Well, you know why he
That
was so
dog,
big.
see you turn around and come back on. He's like, oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
going to bring it, are you?
I'm gonna drive down there and get
I'm
a picture
ready
of this
for ya.
dog. I'm gonna go down there. I wish I should go down there right.
Well,
fucking now
ain't
and
that
get
a
picture
kick in
of
the
this
head?
dog.
Emoji microphone.
Well, you know why it's so big.
That
didn't
dog's
it?
waiting for you to go back there. He's like,
Well,
one
no,
of these
not on my
days,
bike.
that
I'll go in my
coming
truck
back
where he
and I'm
can't
gonna-
get me. But
Run the cunt over.
no, I wouldn't.
I don't
No,
know.
that's
That
not fair
sounds like a-
fighting. That's not
Sounds
fair
like a fairly
fighting.
intelligent dog. It's probably waiting in a tree or something. It'll drop down onto the cabin, like, reach in through the window, drag you out through the back
That
Got
is
ya.
absolutely hilarious.
as your
Sam.
truck slowly rolls off out of the property line. It's like
Me sneaking
oh,
up
yeah.
trying to fucking kill it and it jump out of a tree on me. A dog.
It's like a fucking ninja.
Hey,
Waiting
Joe
for you.
shit going on here.
Oh shit. Yeah, you know why he's so
Right.
big though, don't you? It's all the other people he's eating off motorbikes and that.
Currently, let's get out.
It's just a graveyard of motorbikes round the back of the house, like fucking dusk till dawn.
It doesn't stay in the yard because that's where it gets fed. It stays in the yard because every now and again food comes along on a bike. It's like, if I
And
just
tries
wait
to
here,
joust it.
eventually someone will come by. And even if they get away, the cunts will come back. That's the best bit
Well, I was going to
because I
my
don't like it.
well, I was going to my buddy's house, right? And
Oop, that one.
well, long story short, he'd been in prison for about 20-some years. You know, he's a mean guy. And I got up there, and I said, "This fucking dog down here, I'm gonna go down there and kill this motherfucker."
This sounds
right?
like a start to a new sport.
He goes, "Why?" And I go, "Well, I was riding my fucking bike up here, and the sumbitch fucking bit me in the fucking leg and all this." He goes, "You rode by that damn dog on a motorcycle?" He's like, "You're dumber than hell."
Yeah, he said, did you tell
He's
him
like,
that you
"That's the
rode
meanest
backwards?"
dog I ever seen."
Do you know, there's a story, you know, Charles Bronson, who's in prison, right? He's been in prison for years. Apparently, like, if you watch his film, this is based on a true story as
I
well.
watched it
He had
last night, actually.
He had to fight a 200-pound pit bull,
To deal with.
and he fucking killed this thing. He fucking bit it. Like, if you look into it, he's a moody dude. What he does, he collects all of his butter, right? And he keeps it in a bag every time they give you like a little sachet of butter. He keeps it until he's got enough that he can rub it all over himself. And then this is when he's in his cage in the workout area. Honestly, this is true story, right? He
Okay.
keeps his butter. He honestly, look into it. He covers himself in butter, and then shouts at the guards, "Go and get your fucking mates!" And he fights all of them because they can't grab him because he's covered in butter.
Why don't they just take away his fucking butter?
Because he stops doing it. He stops doing it for a few months.
Well, he
won't do
would
it.
stop doing it, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
But
he
his
just keeps
fucking
getting by with this
butter.
old plan.
Like, oh, we'll give him back his butter.
like
He's
Wile E.
stopped doing it
Coyote
now.
up in that
So
bitch.
what the fuck?
I swear though, have a look into it. The dude is crazy. The funniest story I've ever looked at about him, right? He held the governor of the prison hostage in his own fucking office, right? Wrapped the
But
telephone.
after he butted his way through all of the cars, none of them could get a hand on him.
No,
Makes his way up the stairs in the office. Go on, grab me, I'm covered in butter. You keep giving it back to me. Straight through the door.
But this is the funniest one. He's got the governor in his office. He's got the fucking telephone cord wrapped around his throat. He's fucking saying to everyone, "I'll kill him if you don't give me what I want." Turns the telly on, sits there laughing his fucking head off to Teletubbies. He's sitting there like he's got the. He's a funny dude. He's a nutcase. You know, the only thing he went to prison
Well, he's
for.
covered in butter. He thinks he's the yellow Teletubby.
Well, he robbed the
Get off
the
my
post
ball,
office.
bitch.
He robbed the post office, but he never used a weapon, and he got done for armed robbery, and he's never come out of prison because of all the shit that he does in there. He will never be released.
Why did he get done for armed robbery if he didn't have a weapon? Was it because he has arms?
Well, not sure. It
Because
was
that's a
long
very
time
hard
ago.
one to try and dispute in a courtroom.
Nah, whenever you fuck with like the post office, it's a federal thing.
And it fucked him. Yeah, that's
I wonder
what
why
fucked him,
Trump
but-
didn't pardon him.
No, he's British.
Take this. You
What prison is he in? Is he in y'all's prison or this prison?
Yeah, I was
Which
in an
post
English
office?
prison, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
no, it was an
obviously-
English post office in the 70s.
Well, he obviously perfected his criminal art from the inside, because if he'd been as good as that previously, he'd have covered himself in butter. They'd never have caught him as he was leaving the post office. So, I can't get a fucking hand on him. It's all the butter.
He's a smooth
It's
criminal.
But he wasn't a smooth
As
criminal.
hairy as
back
he
when they got him.
was. As hairy as he was.
Yeah, you should see as well. You can buy his artwork, you know. He like paints and stuff, and it's worse. I don't know if you ever saw The Craze when they did some artwork and it got sold. He like draws like shit, like
The
kids do,
Butterball
like a
Brawler,
house on a
emoji
hill.
happy
with a
to-
You're
stick
talking
man.
about Charles Bronson from Death Wish.
No, no, not that Charles Bronson. There's an actual bloke in England who's the hardest bloke in prison. There's films about him called...
Okay,
well,
because I was
films
getting
called
really
Bronson.
emotional right now. It's like, man, I can't believe I didn't know all this about Charles Bronson.
I was
like,
wondering why
I
you
watched
said...
I got his movies on VHS. I got Death Wish
Well,
1 through 5 on VHS, man.
Well, I was just wondering why you said, why didn't Trump pardon him? And I was like,
Yeah,
fuck now.
I was like, yeah, everything was like, my world got turned upside down with all the shit
Well,
you're
is it-
talking. Charles
they call him
Bronson,
Charlie
you
Bronson. They call him
motherfucker, you're
Charlie
supposed
Bronson.
to say, not that Charles Bronson. Not, you can't tell a story like that. You just told a story for, let me check my watch. You just told a story for 15 minutes about Charles Bronson rubbing himself in butter and being in prison. And it's not even a Charles Bronson anybody knows who the fuck is.
Everyone in England knows who Charlie Bronson is. Everybody in England.
Well, this is an
It's
international stream, Jay. You ought to know better than this shit.
Yeah,
Actually,
apologies
I'm
to
in
the
England and I didn't know who Charles
You
Bronson
thought it was the same Death Wish Charles Bronson, didn't you?
I was just going along with the whole thing. The idea of some guy rubbing himself in butter so that the guards couldn't catch him was amusing me.
He has his, yeah, he's
Jay,
got his own
you're a
ex-
fucking dickhead.
I'm going to find some of the stuff
just
and send it
ruined-
to the Warzone group.
Everybody's childhood over here by the story you just told.
Yeah, he's a fucking scary dude. Bro.
I gotta get a beer.
He's married
now.
as well.
I'm sick. I'll tell you right now. I'm sick.
Yeah, but honestly, Seven, have a look into him because the dude, he's like a fucking legend. Like, he's not a nice dude at all. But the thing is, when he's in prison, like, people that come in, like, if he finds out that you're in prison with him and you fucking, like, touched a kid or you've fucking done something really, like, murdered a woman or something or rapist, he will fuck you up. Like, there's a brilliant story. There's these three dudes. I like him, this dude. And there was a brilliant story. There was three dudes that held a plane hijack, and they had about, I don't know, they had loads of people kept as hostages. So what he did, he went into their cell.
The next day, the police found all of them dead.
No. He
Bits
went in
of them covered in butter.
No, what he did, he went into their cell and he's going, all right, boys, closed the fucking door behind him, tied one of them up because there wasn't enough room in the cell for three of them, made one sleep under the bed, and made one sit there tickling his feet. He is a nutter. Like, he was like, you're going to hold...
When you said...
I swear.
When you said, if he finds out who you are, he'll fuck you up, I had a very different idea in mind, I have to confess, than a guy that sneaks into your room at night and forces your mate to tickle your feet.
Oh no, he beats the shit out of him first, like, but then he fucking tied the one up and was like, right, you're sleeping under the bed because there's not enough room, and you're fucking tickling me feet. But he's a monster. This dude is. He's in his 60s now, maybe 70s.
A little too much pace on that one.
But it's.
Are you still going on about this Charles Bronson? Nobody knows who the fuck
I
it
was
is.
like a super fan.
You've never seen it with
Is this your
film with
dad?
Tom Hardy.
Is this your dad?
No. I fucking wish it was. Fuck me, no one would fucking fuck with you, would they?
I
Why?
would.
Because your dad in prison is currently covering himself in butter,
Yeah.
figuring
Yeah.
out
No,
a way to
yeah.
come and get you.
He's on day release and he's gone to Utterly Butterly factory first. Smothered himself. All right, son.
All right, son, get all this butter, and then I would tell my kid, I'd be like, all right, Charlie Bronson's kid's crazy. You need a lot of bread.
You need
I want you to
corn.
wrap yourself in bread right
Cover
now,
yourself in
son.
bread, you'll be completely
Cover yourself
immune.
in breadcrumbs and stuff it.
Take some corn because you can always rub the butter off him.
Yeah. You're gonna need some corn, some bread,
Or some
maybe
jam.
a baked potato. You got a lot of work to do. All right, I'm gonna ping. Watch this shit, guys. You want to see the best shot in the history of golf? You're about ready to see it.
Let's see. 449 yards.
All right, I'm gonna bounce it off the cart path if I can figure out how to use my joystick. All right, let's get this done.
See this.
Watch this shit.
If it works, I'm doing it.
Pulled it. Fuck.
Oh, it's hit it. It's hit it. Fucking sick.
Wrong direction. It was supposed to go on the fairway. All right, Jay, you try to recreate that shot. Aim a little bit of the right.
I ain't going to be able to do that shit.
Ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
My club don't go far enough. I'm going to try. 101% power.
There, didn't you?
Yeah. Go on, get onto it. Roll. Yeah, fuck that. But yeah, I must admit, don't ever watch the Charles Bronson film because it is shit. It's fucking shit.
Because I was just about to download it.
Oh, that was fucking close. Did you see that shit?
God.
Did you see? It's like it jumped in the hole and out the hole.
Nah, it didn't go in it, but damn if it wasn't close. Damn if it wasn't close.
How much did we pay for this game? I can't remember.
Too much. I got it for free.
I don't think it was very much. I think, shot duck. I think it might have been about 30 quid or something because it's not very big.
Oh no, I bought it brand new at like $60.
Oh shit!
Because I loved the one before that we got for free. We had TGC 2019 was the last game that came out. We got it free off PS Now.
Yeah.
And I had so much fun with it. I was like, well, shit. When this one came out, I was like, it's worth it for me.
Well, do you know, I'm getting that laptop in I don't know, it's probably going to be a couple of months away, but someone keeps talking me into trying to get Microsoft. Ooh, nice. The Game Pass from Xbox.
I wouldn't bother for that laptop.
Well, they're all saying get it because like you get like over 300. I don't know. There's a load of games that you get for free.
I wouldn't bother, mate. That laptop is not. That laptop is not going to be able to play games.
Oh, it will be. It's a really nice laptop. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh shit, but it's just going to be full of the crap that she was on. Do you know what I mean? Like all the websites. So it's just all it's going to need is completely reset into factory settings, and it'll be new again. It's like a fucking.
It's an old girl.
Well,
laptop.
I mean,
even if it's not ancient, and it probably isn't exactly fucking.
It's
new.
only 3. It's 3 years old.
It's not. 90% of laptops that you can buy from a shop, all right, are running integrated graphics. That's just
what does that mean?
What that means is it doesn't have a dedicated graphics card, and it's actually got there's a chip that's integrated with the CPU.
No, I don't want to get into this. I don't want to talk about PC parts today. Not done it. Jay, shut the fuck up. Don't bring up. Here's why you don't want Xbox Game Pass. Because who in the fuck are you going to play with on it?
Exactly, that's what I was getting.
I'm not going to play it with you.
Well, this is the only thing I was going to ask Seven. Is there, because I've got that wheel and it'll work with a PC. I'll be able to just like do iRacing and shit like that on it, won't I?
No.
I'm not sure if it'll have the grunt for iRacing.
It's quite honestly though, it is a really good laptop, but
yeah, I'm sure it is. But it will still. The likelihood is, unless she was a PC enthusiast and went out of her way to find a laptop and paid a lot more that had an actual graphics card, let alone
not gonna happen.
Graphics card. It's going to be running integrated graphics. And integrated graphics is pretty good. They can run stuff up to if you go back to like Xbox, original Xbox.
Look it up.
They could run games of that caliber. They couldn't run them at max details, but they could run them.
Yeah.
And some of them they could probably run maxed out.
Yeah, past generation shit you might be.
So you're talking PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube. 2010. anything newer than that. So you want to play like iRacing, as basic as that game
He's
is.
got about a 3-footer here.
Nah, I don't think
No,
you'd even
yeah.
be able to get it to boot up, mate.
Well,
You
that's
know,
it.
if you
That's
could,
all I'm
it'd be a
getting.
stuttering mess.
Well, all I'm going to use it for is watching films and maybe porn quite often.
Next one is
You know what you probably could. You know what you probably could play on it. I
What?
don't know if these sort of games interest you. They're actually a genre I quite enjoy. But that's real-time strategy games. A few of the older ones, like not
Yeah.
ancient, but some of the PC real-time strategy games are actually really, really good. Things like Sins of a Solar Empire. I can play that on my laptop,
Yeah.
and that's a really, really cool game, and that's on a ridiculous scale, and it's really, really fun. And it's graphically it looks fine, it looks nice, but it's not blowing anything away. I can't max it out on my laptop,
Yeah.
but I can play it on my laptop.
Well, as long as I can probably get away with, like, I'd like to test Warzone if it works on there. That,
No
but I don't
No
think
way.
it would. Nah, so I'm just
No,
going to
even running at the lowest possible settings, it would be unplayable in terms of frame rates. Assuming you can even get it to run at all, which I doubt.
well, I'll just keep it for porn and shit and films. That'll do me. Oh yeah, Seven. I watched. We were talking about Find Keepers last night. I don't know if you were still around.
Yeah, I was still around.
I watched it last night. And Doc's right, man. It puts you so you go through so many emotions watching it. I can't tell you what happens in it, but fuck, you need to watch it.
Well, I know what happens in it.
He finds a leg.
Oh, we were talking about it for fucking ages.
It was
Plane
fucking
crash. Bloke finds another bloke's leg in a barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get the broad strokes.
It was really, yeah, it is. But what happens to the dude that loses his leg and this? Oh, it's fucked up. It's just
there's
it's just
plenty of
horrible.
jokes in it, but like I say, it's also pretty poignant. I think drug addiction and all that stuff, and loss of life, and
Loss of leg.
Hang on. Oh shit! Can't do that.
yeah, I fucked mine up. Trying to get around there.
I'm just gonna play it short.
Here's their 7-iron. Now this one might come up a bit short. And from here, he's setting up around 155 yards out.
And another thing, speaking of that documentary, has nothing to do with anything. Is it not amazing how fat that couple was?
Oh, it scared me when he said I was in this club and I was in this bar, and then I saw this woman, and I put my arm around her, and I was like, "Is it because you're as fat as she is?"
I think that's what happened.
I think that's how fat people find each other.
Yeah, they
It's
go, "Hey,
either
you're
through
fat, I'm
food.
fat, want to fuck."
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm not sure it's through putting their arms around each other, because they historically have fairly short arms, and they normally, that's a fairly big ask, get those around someone the size of yourself. I think he was probably, bending the truth when he said he put his arms around her.
He said I put my arm around her and asked if she wanted to play pool, and that's it. We were dating from then.
That's all it takes.
Put my.
There you go, you see.
Yeah.
Fat love.
Do you know what? She didn't look happy either, did she?
Well, I mean, if that's their whole mating, courting ritual, then I'm not surprised. What's to be happy about? She's like, oh well.
No, she didn't look. Well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, if you ain't seen it, it's hard for you to make jokes about it.
Yeah. She just, don't know. She doesn't look happy.
She
in
knew
the
him
relationship.
too well. It seemed like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he wants to be this way, and I wish he didn't.
And no one's going to change him. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, make fun. They were fat as fuck, and we can make fun of them for that. But yeah, the underlying story was, it sucked for her. Yeah.
There's this one bit, Seven, where he takes these legs of this woman at the end, right? And she's going to make it a skeletal thing instead of it having all the flesh and stuff on it.
Oh, that was the other
like,
guy, though.
Yeah. And he's gone, so how are you going to, what, you're just going to peel it off? She's gone, yeah, it'll be like, she's gone, yeah, it'll just be like jerky. And the first thing that came to my head was, that fat bitch is going to eat it, isn't she? She's going to fucking peel it off and eat that shit.
Should have boiled it.
Oh. The thing is, I understand he wants to keep his leg, but I still don't understand why you put it in a barbecue and then he put it into storage.
See, I was under the
No,
impression
that's
that
where
from
you're
what
getting
guys
it
were saying,
wrong.
It had landed in a barbecue after the plane crash.
That's what I thought.
No. Here's the deal. Here's how it ended up in the barbecue.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
He got on all that.
Cultured coyotes.
When he got out of the hospital, and he's on when he got out of home care, like when he could actually move around on his own, he got his own place. He was still all fucked up on drugs.
Oh, yeah.
From the plane crash. And, then he started getting street drugs, and he ended up getting evicted. So when he got evicted, obviously he had shit in his house. And that bitch lady, his mother's like, well, all right, put it in storage and I'll pay for it for 3 months.
Oh, for 3 months, yeah.
To get his shit together. And he didn't get his shit together, so she said, fuck it. And she didn't pay the storage bill.
Bastard. Yeah.
Well,
but his mum as well, Seven, turns around, and this was a horrible thing to say. She says, I know that I like John. I just don't think I love him.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense. I don't understand. I don't know. I think she must have misspoke or something because that didn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think she got them mixed up, and I was like, well, no, because you've got kids that you can probably not like very much, but you still fucking love them.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're the sort of person that sticks their, dismembered leg in a barbecue. Yeah, I mean, there are some dysfunctional people out there,
Yeah, but to be honest,
all right, for fuck's sake, it's a goddamn storage building. Why would you leave a big barrel-ass grill empty? You're paying for space wasted. You're buying a storage building. I mean, I don't know why.
It makes sense to put a leg in it.
Well, or whatever. Maybe not necessarily. I'll give you that one. Maybe not a leg. But that is a big open space that has nothing in it. Why leave it empty?
I mean, if I had a leg just hanging around right now, I'd probably stick that in my barbecue because I don't want it in the house.
Well, you're gonna put it on top of it. It's gonna take up more space. Why not put it in there?
I'll just put it in the barbecue. That's it.
I don't mean you gotta eat it.
What I do side with, though, is the fact that I'm sure that if any of us had lost a leg and then you were going through this whole fucking legal process because some prick doesn't want to give you your leg back, I think we'd all be pretty fucked up a little bit. I don't think we'd all turn to drugs and fucking ruin our lives.
Well, he didn't. Oh, Jesus. Goddamn Christ, boys. Can y'all not get the story straight? Damn, Jay, you watched the fucking thing and Seven's keeping up better. He didn't get on drugs because somebody stole his fucking leg.
No, I know, but he was on drugs because the doctor gave him all them OxyContins.
Well, he was in a goddamn plane crash. He should have been on pain pills. Just because he couldn't handle them ain't my fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do feel bad for the dude, though. I'm not going to feel bad for the
I don't feel bad for him, and I'm going to tell you why real quick. Because it's dumbasses like that who they get injured bad. Because I'm going to tell you, I've been through this. I've wrecked a few motorcycles hard. And I've went to the damn hospital, and they're like, fuck you. We ain't giving you nothing unless you're dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you just broke your damn leg and tore your ass off, but take some Tylenol and go fuck yourself. Because jackasses like that who can't take a goddamn pain pill without becoming addicted to it. You know what I mean?
Well,
I hate to do that in air quotes, but I'm not going to lie to you. I have took the goddamn things. And if you get addicted to them, you just got an addictive personality. I bet you drink Coca-Cola's Diet Cokes every day. You know what I mean?
Diet Cokes.
You're a dumb fuck like that. But it sucks when you are in pain and the damn hospital won't even help you because jackasses like this guy who's a dope fiend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. That's what I didn't understand. I understood that he could get addicted to these OxyContin thing, but I don't understand.
You can get addicted to coffee. You can get addicted to fucking Pokemon Go. Yeah,
but what made him go from pain pills to coke? That's a bit weird. That's what I didn't.
Because he's a fucking drug addict. I don't know why people can't understand that.
And because those pain pills contain coke.
Well, there's two kinds of people in this world. You know what I'm talking about? I know that's the old saying. But I mean this. Like me, I like to drink beer.
Yep.
Now, I've drank liquor, as you've seen me drink, and that's not good, and I like to smoke dope. I'll smoke some dope. But mainly I like to drink beer. But there's other people out there that they just want to be fucked up, and they don't give a fuck what they're fucked up off of.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. I do get
You know,
that.
like me, I really...
Injecting heroin into their eyeballs because it's Wednesday.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. You know, and I wish most modern society could realize the difference between the two. Like me, if I'm going to get fucked up every day, I got to drink beer. If I'm only going to get fucked up once a month, maybe I'll do some crack. You know? Nah, maybe not crack. That's not my thing. I like to calm down. I don't like to get... I'm already nervous. I'll drink coffee if I want to get fucked up that way. You know? But... See my point, though? There's some people out there, like I knew a guy, it didn't matter what it was. He was just fucked up in the head, and he wanted to be stay
Yeah,
that
he
way.
wanted to feel mash up, but yeah.
Anyway, what does he want to do with that fucking leg anyway? I mean,
Well,
it's gone now. I mean,
but he just wanted to
stick it back on.
Well,
No,
he just wanted
go
the
in the
skeletal
ground hole.
remains was the whole... From the get-go, all he wanted, he was basically like a deer antlers or a fox skull.
Yeah, he just basically
He just wanted the
bone.
bone. He just wanted the bones. He didn't want meat and toenails and shit. Yeah. He just basically he thought he could just get his leg back bare bones.
Yeah, just
you know.
Just the bones, and but then the doctor gives him the whole fucking.
Yeah,
thing.
he gave him the meat and all, and he's like, "Well, I didn't want the meat." And then they're like, "Well, wrap it up till it dries out, and then peel it off her." So that's why he wrapped it up.
Boil it.
No, he did boil it, I think, and then he wrapped it up.
No, he kept basting it in embalming fluid, if you remember.
Oh, that's what it was.
But that,
yeah, funeral home.
That would
that's
keep
right.
it from ever fucking.
Well, no, it was supposed to dry out the shit, and then he was going to eventually. All he wanted was the fucking bone. Long story short.
Yeah. Well, and as well, when the other dude. Yeah, I'm doing it now. When the other dude found it, he rang the police, and the police came and picked it up, and they were like, "Well, where the fuck do we send it? Well, where'd you send dead shit? Right, we'll go to the funeral home." Took it to the funeral home, and they were, "What the fuck? What's the dude?" Can't just take, it was fucking weird, weird shit. That's the one I want to do. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, but by the way, Seven. The plane crash he was in, his dad was flying the plane, and it was their private plane.
Yeah.
Just in case that part was. What'd you say, Jay?
I say he was a spoiled little bastard.
Yeah, he was a pretty spoiled kid. I mean, he had it made.
He had a fucking go-kart track in his garden.
Yeah, he had it pretty fucking made, but. I mean, that doesn't mean he should have lost his leg. That's not what I'm saying.
No.
That's not what I'm saying here.
Yeah.
No, but just go in the addiction part of it, and how he fucking...
Yeah, that was fucking horrible to go through. Yeah, I'll be back 2 seconds, 1 sec. I'll ready it though.
All right. Well, real quick, I want to ask you something. You're playing on with 2 different controllers not attached, right? Sniper Elite?
Yeah.
How do you find it that way? With them
It's
not
actually
attached?
pretty cool. Yeah, no,
Still
it works.
shoots pretty good?
Well. Yeah, very good. It's literally, you kind of, your hands naturally sort of go into the position that they would to sort of hold a rifle, and you kind of, it works. It does. It's hard to describe. Took me a tiny bit getting used to it. I thought it was going to be problematic because I tried it with the PlayStation Move controllers on what's it called, Killing Floor, Incursion, and a couple of other games, and I found it really awkward and really cumbersome.
It was.
But it's not with the hand controllers. It's just tuned much better for them, and yeah, they are much more accurate. So yeah, works really well, mate. And I mean, I've seen it played on the PlayStation VR with the aim controller, and I can see how that would kind of work in a way, but I think I would still prefer having like the individual hand movement.
Yeah, because that's another big problem I've had being an early adapter to VR is shooting a rifle with two controllers that are not connected. You know, but again, like I say, that's early on.
Yeah,
Didn't work good. It didn't work good at all.
Yeah, I agree. I had the same problem, but no, I mean, with all of the Quest games and PC VR games that I've played so far, I mean, Sniper Elite's on the Quest and the PC VR. They actually looked very close to the PC on the Quest. But yeah, it works really well. It feels very natural.
Well, you know, I gotta say something. Talking about
reloading as well is better.
What's that? Reloading?
Yeah, I mean, it looks cumbersome, but like the whole kind of manual process of reloading, kind of like recocking the bolt and stuff on the gun. Like I say, on the PlayStation, it's just a button press. It does it automatically, like with Firewall. But
yeah,
it feels better. Like in some games, there are some games where we have the option, and I kind of choose to have it just as a button press.
Seems so novel to me. That's my only problem with that shit, man. It just seemed, you know, I tried it early, games, but it's better now. Really, you're saying?
Yeah. Much better. I mean, well, you saw it. I was popping off headshots and stuff pretty effortlessly.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, I've moved past that part of the. I'm talking about the reload animation and that shit. I always felt like when I played the PC VR games, it was just a novelty. Like I was like, this is not making the game better for me overall. After I played it a while, at first it was cool as shit. You know, but after a while, I'm like, no, I like the formula of click to reload.
No, as I say, with some games, yes, and with some games, no.
Here's my point. When I first got VR, I thought one of those Omni wheels, what are they called? Omni meals. You know the thing where you can fucking get strapped in by your waist and fucking run around?
Oh, them, yeah. Yeah, I know the one you mean.
Well, before I'd played VR, only when I had an idea of it, I thought shit like that was going to be awesome. Just like I thought like pulling a clip out of my vest and loading it in my gun was going to be awesome. But then after I played it, I found that shit's, like I say, just a gimmick. I don't really like it that much.
Yeah, but as you say, early on games, and particularly the stuff with the movie,
it didn't do it well.
It didn't do it well, and it was a bad adaptation of it. I had the same feeling with it. You know, I remember complaining about it in previous games that we'd spoken about, like when we were having our streams, and I was like, I played such and such, but it was shit because like the reloading was crap, and I could never get the gun I wanted and stuff like that. You know, but it's the difference between having something that's tracked with a pretty low poly camera, you know, with kind of 10-year-old technology now with those wands, versus having independently sort of, how would you even call it, like kind of positionally.
Yeah, technology's caught up to the ideas.
You know, these controllers have all got like kind of cameras all the way around them, and sensors not cameras, but sensors all the way around them. Those rings around the top, they're covered in sensors, which give you like perfect positioning. And it just works really well. And like, you know, you kind of, in those shooting games, when you're holding the gun, you kind of go to hold it naturally the way that you would in real life. And it just translates really well. And obviously it comes down to the game as well. You know, games have gotten better at it as time's gotten on, as you said. So you've got that coupled with the better technology, it just works really well. And the same goes for the reloading. Again, it's effortless in that. And I'm not even a massive fan of that whole kind of bolt action reloading thing with Sniper Elite. A couple of levels on from there, or where I got to, you get to pick up a gun that's kind of like fed from a clip. So you just get like 10 shots, and without having to kind of pull back a bolt between them. And I always grab that. And once you've grabbed it off the battlefield, you've then got it to be able to punch your loadout.
Can't you use the aim controller with the Sniper VR?
With Sniper Elite, you can.
Yeah.
But I can't. Not on the PC.
Well, he's playing on
the aim controllers. Yeah, but to play it on the PlayStation VR, you can use the aim controller or you can use the motion controllers. And if I was on PlayStation VR,
I would use the aim controller.
Yeah, just because it is
played it. Now I would definitely use the aim controller. Trust me.
Yeah, but on the PC, if I had the option, I would still go with the independent controls. Which should give you some idea of how accurate it does feel when you're using them. It's like they have come a long way.
Have you ever used your pad to play Firewall?
Oh no! Yeah, well, actually, no. I say no. Yes, I've tried it.
It's fucking horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not great. I wouldn't.
I tried it once.
I mean, Firewall. I'll just say right now for anyone who's on stream listening, if you're thinking of getting Firewall and you don't have an aim controller,
don't get it.
Bother.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, if you're thinking of getting Firewall,
massive disadvantage.
Yeah, don't. And plus, the reason don't get one if you're going to play Firewall, you don't need to buy one brand new because you can't get one. You get it second hand from CEX for like 20 quid. And that is the best. It's basic. I don't understand how the aim controller can be 20 quid, right? When a fucking controller is like 60 quid and it's got the exact same technology in it. The buttons are just in different places.
I don't know what you said. Say that again. What are you talking about?
Basically, you know when you get
Huh? Quit stuttering. I can't understand you when you stutter all that much.
No, it's with the aim.
God,
there's no point getting that game. There's no point getting Firewall if you're not going to get that. If you're not going to have the aim controller. But if you're going to buy the aim controller, it only costs you 20. It only costs you 20 quid. But the fact is, it's got the same technology in a controller that's in your fucking aim controller. So I don't understand how the aim controller could be.
What the fuck did he say? What is he talking about?
Basically, he's saying that the aim controller and the PlayStation controller have got the same shit in them, just with the controls in different places on the aim controller. And he was able to buy his aim controller for 20 quid from CEX, but they wanted 60 quid for the controller, and he can't figure it out because he doesn't understand economics or supply and demand.
Okay.
I get that. I just can't believe how cheap that the aim controller has become when it's got basically the exact same technology as your controller. And the controllers have never gone down in price.
I rest my case.
Well, if you can buy, so you're telling me you can buy aim controllers for $20?
For £20, that's how much I bought mine for from CEX.
Well, I'd go ahead and pick up a few more of them. If you want some financial advice.
Reckon it'll be worth a few quid?
Well, I can't buy one for $20. Or
to be fair, I paid 40 quid for mine.
Mine was 20 quid CEX.
Well, yeah, I'd go pick up a few more if I was you. No shit. If you got extra money, go pick them up. Because they're going to be worth something. They don't make them anymore. Yeah. They've been discontinued for a while. So if you can pick them up for $20 a piece,
get them.
Yeah, I would. I'm telling you right now, if fucking somebody said, "Here's 5 brand new aim controllers for $100," I'd be like, "Okay, I'll take those."
This is where Jay doesn't entirely understand things like supply and demand. So when he picks it up for 20 quid, they had plenty of them and they were available, and you could still buy them from Sony. If I now look on the CEX website and tap in aim controller,
so look how much they are.
Because they're now rare as rocking horse shit, I'll wager.
I was watching porn.
30 quid.
There you go.
Well, I mean, not the best example that I was really looking for, but still.
Well, what's 30 quid in American money? What's that about?
That's about $40.
Yeah.
$40.
$45.
$45, yeah.
And
I can't remember. Does the aim controller vibrate? I can't remember.
It does on certain games.
Only on weekends.
It Farpoint, it vibrates a little bit.
Oh, I love Firepoint. I really did enjoy that game.
Farpoint was good. I never did finish it though. I beat the first boss and then sort of stopped and planned to come back to it. I did it on stream, and then never did.
It was as if like Starship Troopers had a baby with Halo.
It was quite,
and that
it
baby
good.
Fucked Star Wars.
The story, actually, the unfolding story that was going on was quite good. It was fairly predictable. You kind of figured out that this was all happening like way in the past, and that they'd been there for fucking hundreds of years at this point. But yeah, it was good. It was a decent little game. I don't think it really got the. I don't really think it got the kind of acclaim it deserved.
Mm.
There was a lot of hype about it for being like the first kind of proper first-person shooter VR game, like not just for the PlayStation, but kind of like for the industry. I mean, they had Resident Evil 7, but it wasn't really an FPS.
I did love the sniping on it.
That was good. I thought it was a good game, but I mean, it was possibly let down a bit by the PlayStation's graphical capabilities, because it was like the criticism of it was that there wasn't that much going on, but it was. I still thought it looked okay.
Wait a minute, what game y'all talking about?
Farpoint.
Farpoint.
Oh, yeah, I was telling Jay earlier I didn't play it past the second update. You know what I mean? Like, I played it launch. I mean, I bought my damn thing with it.
I'll tell you what, speaking of first-person shooters in VR, I picked up Serious Sam 3 VR on the PC about 2 days ago for £8. It's actually quite good. I've never played Serious Sam 3, and I had no idea it was in VR.
I don't believe I have either.
Cool.
Well, I got that paranormal.
It's kind of like, yeah, I had that on the PlayStation. I've been kind of keeping. I'm going to buy it again on the PC. I've rebought a lot of my games on PlayStation VR on the PC now, but I'm waiting until I see it on a sale. So I'm not going to pay full price for it.
I paid £3 for it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. And at that point, I'll pick it up again. But I like kind of picking up horror games on PC VR. I've only got a few at the moment, but I've got some quality ones.
I bought one the other day, and I think it's the Blair Witch. And I
haven't tried that one.
Did you need the Move controllers?
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Send it to him. Let him play it on the stream.
Okay, it's digital, isn't it?
No, but my Move controllers are for shit, unfortunately.
Why the fuck is it slowing down, going down a hill?
Did you put backspin on it?
Oh, shit, he couldn't. Well, you got a PC. You ought to let him sign into your thing and play that game on his stream, and he could stream it on his PC, Jay. You know it?
Yeah. Oh, I'll do it if you want.
I wouldn't be able to, because I won't be able to. He doesn't have he doesn't have the game on PC.
No, I mean, you got Move controllers, right?
I've got PlayStation VR controllers, but they're not very good. That's the problem.
Well, no, this is a PlayStation game.
Because I've got Paranormal VR, Paranormal Activity VR.
No, this is Blair Witch, man.
Blair Witch.
Right, yeah.
I really wanted to play it. It cost me about fucking £20, and I was so pissed off when I turned it on, and it says use Move controllers, and you can't get.
Yeah, you have to use the moves.
To be fair, I had the same problem when I bought what's it called?
Jay,
it was a sequel to The Heist. Yeah. Because I won't be able to play it with my Move controllers either.
Why?
Because my Move controllers are shit. I was just trying to say, like, I bought that sequel to The Heist, which needed Move controllers, and I could never get them to work. If any of you ever watched my fucking Creed stream, my hands were floating off all over the fucking show. I could hardly get through to the end of that game with them.
Do you know what? I played Creed on Oculus.
I've got Creed on the PC and on Oculus. I've also got one called Thrill of the Fight, which is brilliant.
There was only one good game using Move controllers, and that was Sports Champions, where you played frisbee golf or fucking bocce ball. Or
frisbee golf?
Yeah, he played frisbee golf, shuffleboard, bocce ball, fucking archery, maybe shot put. I can't remember. Shit like that. It worked good for that. Ping pong. That was the best one.
Sick.
I tell you one that mine worked. I mean, there were a few that my Move controllers worked flawlessly for. Like, they worked fine for Star Trek. I've got that on PC as well now. And they also worked really well for, what's it fucking called? Until Dawn? You know, the one where you're in the...
roller coaster.
In the kind of... that's it, yeah. That's actually a really, really good game. I think
That's pretty good.
I would argue that's one of the better. Like when I used
VR
to
titles, yeah, that's
try them
classic.
out on VR. That was one I'd often pop them in on because it looked good. It was fun. It was, they weren't going to get motion sick from it, or not particularly. It tracked well on the controllers.
Yeah, that's definitely a top 10 game. If you're somebody out there who just purchased a VR or hasn't played a lot of games.
And I'll be honest, I quite
like
those
Coaster of Blood. What's it called?
Games,
Rush of Blood. Rush of Blood.
That's right, Rush of Blood. And I like those sort of House of the Dead style games where you like kind of
it's House of the Dead style.
Shooters.
You're exactly right. That's exactly what it's like.
But yeah, I picked up that Serious Sam, and that's a full on just like first person shooter. It plays a bit like kind of a Doom cross with Duke Nukem type thing, and it's actually quite cool in VR. I'm planning on streaming that at some point.
We're just a tap away here. All right, take a gander at the scorecard.
I've got quite a lot of games I'm planning on streaming.
I got to quit spending so much time on the green. Jay's going to end up winning this thing if I don't quit fucking around. I'm on the green like 3 shots. On a par 3. What the fuck? How does that even happen? That's impossible.
I'm pulling it back. This is like Jambalaya course or something. I can't think what it's called. I know it begins with J.
Here's a 3-wood. This could be nice.
Oh, fuck off. It's going to go well past. Yeah, I wouldn't use your driver on this one, though.
Send this ball away.
Who's in the lead? That's right. I am. All right. It's all about approach, baby.
And hopefully this one's nice.
Let that fly. Teach some of you motherfuckers how to do it. Watch this. Now I'm going to just chip it in.
Just chip it in.
Second shot here on the 15.
You're going to like this. You're going to like the way this looks, I guarantee it.
No. I thought that went straight in there.
Fucked it up. Didn't do a good shot. It would have went straight in.
You fucking idiot.
See, look at you. Look how far away you are now.
Oh no, now I've got to take the fucking shot now. Fuck me.
Putt to deal with here. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
No.
Get in, you fucker. Get in, you fucker. Get in, you. Fuck you, ball.
Fuck you, ball. Ball's like, fuck me, fuck you.
Yeah, when my dad was alive. That's in.
Oh, that's too hard. Man. I'm a pro. Trust me, I can see these things from the beginning.
Yeah, when my dad was still alive, every now and then we'd go and play golf on the weekend before snooker. And fucking, I used to kiss my, I used to get the ball and kiss it and put it on the tee, and he's like, "Why are you kissing it goodbye?" I'm like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, because I'm about ready to drive this motherfucker to the moon, Daddy. And then you miss it, first stroke.
Yeah. We played on a proper course the once. Like, we only ever used to do pitch and putt. And then we played a proper 18.
Oh, you did? You played in the proper one? What do you do in the bunkers? What do you do when you get out of the bunker?
Oh, fucking, I was fucked.
What do you do when you get out of the bunker if you played on a proper course? What do you do?
Rake the sand.
Okay.
Yeah. It should be raked before you get into it, to be honest.
Well, how you going to... Why, you plan on getting in the bunker?
No, because when someone's in the bunker, it should be always It should be always raked anyway. You know what I mean? You never go to a bunker and.
Well, yeah, but do you plan? Jesus, fuck, Jay. That's why I have a problem talking to you. Do you plan on getting in the bunker?
No, never.
Okay, so when you come out of it,
talking about pre-raking. Like,
why are you talking about pre-raking the bunker?
No, what I'm saying is it should.
Oh my God, this guy.
What I'm saying is if the last thing you do when you're in the bunker is rake, and surely the person behind you would come to a raked bunker.
Well, yes, I'm not sure why you're trying to clarify this point.
Nice shot.
Yeah, well, I was just wondering why he asked me what was the last thing you do when you get out of the bunker.
Well, because you kept trying to tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies, like you and your daddy used to play golf on proper courses
Well,
out
we
in
only played
Scotland
once on one
or some
proper course.
bullshit
No,
on Trump's
it's
shit.
not them sort of courses. It was fucking what's it called? The Akis? No, what is it? Whitney Manor. I'm pretty sure it's Whitney Manor Golf Course, but I couldn't like pitch and putt compared to it's fucking. It's the drive that I couldn't get down. My drive was shocking. The fucking slice on it and the swing off it. But pitch and putt's good fun, man. Like proper pitch and putt, not like these little fucking mini golf courses.
Yeah, I don't like playing in the middle of the city. This looks like Miami or some shit. I hate
It does,
this
doesn't it?
fucking
Like
course.
New York or some shit.
I mean, I don't hate the actual course, like
New
the
York
grass.
doesn't have palm trees.
Well, it's just them buildings.
Yeah, but I don't like the background on this course. This is terrible. The course itself plays fine, but yeah, the scenery is it's horrible to me.
I was thinking that a few shots ago.
Yeah, the last thing I want to look at is a bunch of goddamn.
It looks like something out of fucking Warzone. Actually, I'm kind of half expecting someone to snipe you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sniped.
Green. You're trying to get a kill cam pop up. Some guy jumping off of one of them fucking skyscrapers with a parachute.
That'll work.
Got the bitch while she was doing that backswing.
Here on this hole.
Take your time. I got to get a beer.
Oh, God.
All right, you're not gonna take your time. All right.
No, I'm just gonna wait for you anyway.
Nah, I'll just fucking hit it because I'm gonna kick your ass on this goddamn gate. Oh shit! You landed in the sand. All right, I'll be back then. You going?
Oh, God,
Oh no, you didn't get in there and give it a raking before you went in.
No, it's Doc's fault, that is.
Shit, I knew I should have raked this bunker before I hit the ball.
No, but have you seen clip Ronnie O'Sullivan using the VR system? And he's playing pool on a pool table, and he's like, "Go on, take a shot," and he fucking falls flat on his face, and he's like, "What happened?" He said, "I tried to lean on the table." I'll have to find it. It's a Warzone.
For a first time in VR, though, you can understand someone doing that.
Yeah, it looked good to the VR we play though.
I'm trying to. I want to do another stream this evening. I'm trying to think of what to put on. I'm trying to think for a while. I've got so many fucking VR games I want to go through.
Yeah. Ronnie O'Sullivan. Ronnie O'Sullivan VR. There it is. I'm going to send it to the. Have a look at this, Evan, if you get your phone. Warzone. There we go.
Oh, I'm on my phone at the moment, but I don't feel the need to see it. I can understand the imagery of him putting a VR headset on and falling over.
Well, I was just talking about when Ronnie O'Sullivan puts the VR system on and he falls flat on his face, and his mate's like, "What did you do?" He said, "I tried to."
Now,
lean
are
on the
you
table.
talking about the snooker player? Who are you talking about?
The snooker player, Ronnie O'Sullivan.
The guy that lives down the road in the kebab shop.
Ronnie O'Sullivan.
The real Ronnie O'Sullivan, not some just random dude.
No, the other one.
No, I've sent it to the Warzone group.
Covered in
Not
butter.
like Charles Bronson. You know that.
That's why he fell over. It was all the butter.
Yeah, all that butter.
He put it on and he's going to take a shot and falls flat on his face, and he's like, "What did you do?" So I tried to lean on the table.
And slipped on
No
butter.
table there.
He slides down the hall.
You
We'll give this one a tap and we will mosey on our way.
The scenery.
Copy
doesn't-
that, Taylor. I'm going to see if he'll jump in with us. Carpet doesn't match the drapes.
Trees and fucking monkeys everywhere.
here on the 18th.
You know, you guys are really making me daydream about funny shit, thinking about shooting people while they're playing golf.
Oh, you know, listen to this. Me and my friend had an idea, right, that you could get like, I don't know, like a little system that plugs into your TV, but it comes with a gun, right? And if somebody on a TV program pisses you off, shoot them through the TV, like you can like it was duck attack or quack attack, whatever. But
Duck
then
hunt.
if you ever turn the program back on like the next day, that person's still dead on your system. So if there's like a scene where he's like talking to people, you just see some random person talking to themselves.
You're an absolute fucking psycho.
It would be fucking fun.
Yeah.
Do you know what the amount of people that would buy that shit?
None.
I bet no. It's like Graham Norton. So you're watching
How
Graham
many?
Norton.
Possibly you and your mate.
Yeah, but if Graham Norton was on your TV and you thought, you gay bastard.
I'd turn it over.
How? Yeah, but it'd be so much more fun.
Why? So you could carry on watching Graham Norton, but without the Graham Norton part of it. Just be watching some random fucking stranger sign languages at the screen.
Well,
for
here's
an
why
hour
it's
and
a
half.
dumb
This is
fucking
much
idea.
better.
All right?
I could have turned it over and watched one of the other 97 channels I've got access to. But
Or
fuck
you
it, I
just
thought I'd
don't
sit here
watch TV and you
watch
play
some
video
shit.
games. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I've learned to do.
I quit watching TV years ago.
205 to the pin from here.
Yeah, I'm amazed that you're not a multi-millionaire by now, Babby. You're incredible.
Yeah, you got the fucking best ideas.
Do you know the worst thing is?
Getting
though?
on the ground floor with some absolutely
Someone's probably
stunning
already
tech
made
for
it though.
solutions to problems that people never knew they had.
Do you hate Graham
You
Norton?
have a problem that you're not familiar with and have no idea exists. Well, fucking, you're in luck.
You know, by design, that
Bad
sounds
Mr.
like
J's got a
at least
pointless invention that's going to
$100,000
save
idea.
you hours of stress that you never knew you had. Get in now for $39.99. No returns.
Yours free with the purchase of a PlayStation 5.
Nice chip. Fantastic. Here's a look for birdie.
Any more groundbreaking technical innovations that you're feeling like sharing with us? I feel like I'm in a chat with Bill Gates.
No, my mate was just talking about it, and I just thought it would be hilarious. Like, imagine like doing it on your bird's TV, and she's like, "Where's fucking Doc
Why have
Cotton
you
gone?"
bolted a gun to my telly, you cunt?
Where's Doc Cotton?
Oh no, it's great.
Foot putt.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Jay.
I'm just rolling a cigarette,
Around with a birdie putt. Great work.
and when I put my pad next to me, for some reason it doesn't work.
I'm trying to roll it with the pad.
No, literally, I put it. If I sit my controller on the sofa and that, like this, it's
What,
up.
like a bear? Do you name it?
No, it's fucked up.
That's all the microchips in the sofas.
Good job out there.
Devices.
5 under at the end of your round today.
Spying on you. It's all those watch lists
Well,
that you
that's it
appear
from me.
you appear on.
Thank you.
Now we need to keep an eye on this guy.
PGA Tour 2K21.
He probably is a fucking narc. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Yeah, because his living situation doesn't make any sense normally. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like, who the
well,
hell
do you know-
lives like that?
But you know, honestly, I asked
About
myself
4
this
months
every
ago,
year.
you know, MI6 was sat there watching and was like, what's he up to now? He's watching some bird jog out the window. He hasn't learned.
Oh, do you know, fucking. Do you know what she did the other week? Look at this. She says,
No, but I bet you do.
no, she's gonna. I've got loads of clothes.
Good
like,
binoculars you got.
no, she's gonna. I've got loads of clothes that need to go to the charity shop. Like, do you know anyone with a car? And I was like,
You
no,
sound
but,
like a bikey. Where are they?
no, I've got no like. And she's gone, but I tell you what, I can do. If you get someone to come and collect it, I'll give it to him if you want. And she's like, yeah, okay. So she rang up, says get it collected. They said Wednesday. I've had her clothes for 2.5 weeks in my fucking wardrobe. 8 bags of clothes. Because no,
Yeah,
She's
just
going to be
mugged you
murdered,
off.
and you're going to be blamed. Just a heads up on that.
She's just mugged you off. She's got a load of clothes that she doesn't want and can't be bothered to throw out. She's like, I know, the perv downstairs will take them. Yeah.
What do I
Just
She
hold on to
thinks
these. I
you're a
wanna call
pervert
someone,
or
have them
wants
come
you to
pick 'em
be.
up.
No, but then she
God.
came
Here's
back
eight black bags of my clothes. This is the person
Jesus
you were like,
fucking
no,
Christ,
I don't even
guys.
talk to her. I don't
But-
give a fuck about her. And you've got 8 black bags of her clothes in your fucking room. You live in
Jay,
a single room.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
put that in perspective. That's probably half your floor space gone.
No,
set up another
they're not-
game on a different course.
Oh,
And while you're doing that, I got to say something to 7 real quick. 7, Jay's going to go to jail for murder. Pretty soon. Because he's got a lot of women's clothes in his room from his
It
neighbor
does kind
that
of-
he murdered.
It does bubble my head. Like, you know, she came back
He's
from
probably
work.
laying on them right now. I mean, he's got no space.
No.
He's gonna be
No,
just laying on like a bed of upstairs neighbours' clothes.
No, but she got upset. She got upset with me
6
to
bags
the
worth.
other neighbour. No, she got really upset with me to the neighbour because she come back from work and the bins
Got
hadn't
that
been
cunt
emptied.
downstairs, Nick.
And she's gone down and says he's fucking thrown all my clothes in the bin. And I was like, the bins haven't been emptied. I've still got your clothes. She was like, oh, haven't they been? I was like, no.
You need
And
to
then that
stay
was the
away
end
from
of the
that
conversation.
girl. Stay,
No, no.
please, Jay. Please.
You don't. It's just weird, isn't it? It is weird, though.
No,
Why
she
have you
is
got
psycho.
8 bin
She's a
bags full of her
fucking
clothes
psycho,
in your
man.
fucking room, you numbskull? Why would you agree to that?
Set the
It-
fucking
it-
match
You
up.
want to throw your
I have-
fucking clothes out? Throw
No,
your
it was only
clothes
for.
out.
It was only for like. Oh, it was only meant to be for 2-3 days.
But you've had it for 3 weeks. Have you not mentioned this and just been like, you taking
Yeah.
this or what?
I might,
Yeah,
I might
because he
just throw-
knows what we're going to tell him. He's going to go to
I might-
jail if he don't quit fucking around with this dumb bitch. Stay the fuck away from her dumb ass, man. I'm serious, dude. I mean, I can't be more serious about anything I'm going to say tonight. If you don't stay away from that woman, you're going to go to jail. She's asked you to watch her jog. All right?
Yeah.
I don't even want to say the other weird shit she said to you on this stream. All right?
I know
She
it's
is trying to
strange,
set
isn't
you
it?
up. She wants you to be a creeper. She's
know.
setting you up to be a creeper on her. She wants a stalker, and she's trying to make you that stalker.
Well, I
Dude,
don't
I
want
hope
that.
you fucking understand that.
Yeah. But
This
the
bitch
worst
is
thing-
nuts. Stay the fuck
Yeah, but the
away
worst-
from her.
The worst thing is, she's always angry about something or in a mood about
Because
something.
she's a fucking nut job, dude.
There's-
Go
there's never-
upstairs, right? Knock on her door and be like, "Here's a pair of my pants. I just want you to hold on to these for a couple
No,
of days.
that's
I'm
what
gonna
she's
get someone
wanting you to
pick 'em
do.
up."
So stay the fuck
I'll
away
be in
from
prison.
her.
I'll be in prison handing pants out and shit.
Call
Yeah,
the
I bet
law
you
on
got some
her.
pants in
You know
those 8
what?
bags of fucking clothes
Hey.
you're sitting on.
It's all equal rights, right?
There
Men and
better
women
not
are
be.
equal
Yeah.
now,
If there are
right?
pants in these 8 bags, then she's crossed the line. It's like you're
No.
quite happy to have 8 bags of fucking sweaters sitting in your room, but like if there's a bra in here, I'm fucking losing my shit. That's it.
Jay,
The gloves
Yes,
are
sir.
off.
yeah,
Yes, no.
you need to get the police up there right now before it's too late, and
But
be
you know
like,
what? I have
and
made-
tell them what you told me. Okay,
Yeah,
tell
well, I
them
have
your
made
story.
sure- I have made
They'll
sure
give
I've
you a
told the
dollar, and
people
you
in the
show them
house.
where you got touched. All right.
This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. Go on. Don't fall short. Ah, fuck you.
Story of your life.
Do you know? Is everyone else like over 6 foot?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone else.
No, I mean, it's in-
like
it's
a
in this-
biological imperative.
I mean, us three, like, but I get
Yeah.
pains. I get fucking back pain doing the washing up. I do because I'm too tall.
Well, that's because you're pussy.
Well, that's because you're trying to wash up in a fucking ravine. If you had your own place with a kitchen, you'd be able to fucking just bend over a little bit and do it.
Yeah, it's the bit. That's it. It's just the.
It's having to walk down to the local fucking park and do it in a pond that's the problem.
You know what I like?
Oh, go on, get it.
This is Jay washes dishes.
Live in the old green, putting for eagle.
I literally went back to the store today, and they said, "Weren't you just in here?" And I was like, "Yep." And they said, "Why?" I said, "Because all my dishwashers moved out. And I was buying styrofoam plates." I'm not washing
Yeah,
no
that's a
fucking
good.
dishes.
That's clever though. That is clever. If you live on your own, I don't see a point. Like, I might start doing that. Don't see a point in using knives and forks.
I use knives and forks. I just use
MOT
disposable.
rolling on the
No.
floor
Yeah, but that's
laughing.
what I'm saying. Disposable ones, it makes so much more sense that you don't have to wash
Why?
it. You can just throw it straight in the bin.
I just
You're never
throw it
gonna use
away.
it.
How does
And I
it
mean,
make
it can,
more sense?
like, $3 worth of cutlery. I'm talking plates, forks, knives, all that shit, right? Spoons. It's
Think
like
of the money it saves
$3.
washing it.
Hell, fire, I use more water washing dishes than money. My
Yeah,
water
and
bill's
it-
higher than using fake shit. You understand what I mean? Who am I trying to
Yep.
impress?
Really?
Fuck you.
That's
Don't
a
eat it.
lot of water. I mean, I pay 30 quid a month for my water, and that covers everything and some. And
Oh, so
like,
you haven't got a water meter then? You're paying the full fucking £400 a year.
what does it work out? So yeah, not far off.
It's about 400 quid, 450 a year or something. Yeah, but if you pay, do you know what? If you have a meter fitted, right, that you only get charged for what you're using, obviously, but it makes a fucking dramatic difference. My gaffer used to do it, and he used to pay something like not even £10 a month, maybe £7 a month.
Why do ladies wear white to their weddings?
Okay.
To match the kitchen
Either way.
appliances.
Like, washing up doesn't account for most of that.
No, but you're like taking
So-
showers and all that shit.
Yeah, but I know.
Nah, but I use a lot of water
when
when I wash dishes. You know, it's running the entire time I'm washing them, right?
I see.
Oh,
Well,
you're
that's,
one
that's
of
how
them.
you wash. You're one of those washers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
just
I'll
fill
fill
the
the
bowl
sink
with
up.
water and fucking.
Yeah.
I don't feel the
Emoji
need to
grin.
keep the water going.
No, do you know what? My ex-bird used to do it. She used to have one of them sinks that's got like a little tiny
One of them
sink as well.
sinks. Well, I
You know
get
them-
one day
no,
you'll
no,
have
no.
a sink too, mate.
No, you know when you've got
Why
You'll
are
be
we
able to phone your
Never
dad and
heard
tell
of
him
it.
you made it.
No, you know when you've got that tiny little one next to it, and it's like just for your cutlery or something.
That's called a bidet, and that's not where your cutlery goes.
To
Well, I
get
don't know,
closer
like
to
Almost feet small. What the fuck?
Silky swing. Get in. No.
emoji happy tears.
You've got 12 feet to go here.
Get in.
Emoji cool smile.
You fuck.
Oh, did you grow a ponytail there, Jay?
Well, it was when my fucking from when I had my long hair in it.
You know what they say? Behind every ponytail is an arsehole.
Oh, it's getting there.
Nortak's just come on, but I don't know if it's Nortak or his kids.
That's probably his kids.
Yeah.
Now I think he's got perpetual visitors, it seems like.
Setting up now.
Yeah, I think he will have. Yeah, it does.
You know, it's weird how people don't know how to.
Okay, safely home with that putt.
Fuck off and leave you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what it is people always think they can try.
You're right there at 3 under.
You're breaking up.
I think it's the point. People always think they can try and make you feel better, come round, show you some love, and sometimes it's a bit too much. Sometimes you just want to shut away from it all.
Here we go. Par 5 ahead of us. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
I think I said it quite succinctly. Sometimes you just want to fuck off and leave you alone.
Yeah. Sometimes you just want your own space, you know.
That's why I like living alone.
Yeah, because I tell you what, after you get one of them brain dead people, you know what I'm talking about? One of them women who are fucking brain dead. I hate to put too fine a point on it.
Like the sort of chick who knocks on your door and asks you to look after 8 bags of her clothes.
Nah, you can look them right in the eyes and just say, "What's 2 plus 2?" And they just like,
It's a burrito.
you know, their mouths open. Is there a cock that needs to go? Should cum or cock on my face? Money,
Do that with the
cock,
arse
cut.
side
You know
face.
what I mean? Just retarded.
I once dated a girl called Hannah, and we were chatting one day, and like, I forget how we got into the conversation, but basically, like, it came down to like asking her, does she know what the capital of fucking America is? She said Madison Square Gardens.
I thought she was going to say A. Like, what's the capital of America? Say any.
Yeah.
I was expecting her to say New York or something daft like that, but
Do you know what?
Yeah.
My little
she was
sister
dim as
used.
fuck.
My little sister, when she was about 5 or 6, she used to have this like early learning fucking globe, and it could do like questions, and it'd give you a questionnaire, and you'd have to go around the globe and with the joystick and point where, like, you know, where do people speak Portuguese? So obviously you go to Portugal, and it come up with this one, and I felt so stupid. It says
This was only last week.
where do people speak Mandarin?
Yeah.
I fucking tried every fucking country apart from China.
Satsuma.
Yeah.
It boggled me. I was so stoned off it. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck's Mandarin? And I found out it was Chinese.
Well, most people don't realize that. It is funny, though. That's actually a common, you know, Cantonese and Mandarin and all that shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's because the Chinese have something like 8 different dialects.
Like, what do they say? You know, everybody thinks
Manchester.
China people speak Chinese and Vietnamese people speak Vietnamese. And yeah, you just call it what? The race or whatever it is, you know?
I mean, you can boil it down to that.
Oh my God.
A lot of them can understand one another, even with slightly different dialects. It's kind of almost a little bit like American and British dialect differences. I mean, like, you know, you just look at your friendship group, Doc. You've got me, who's sort of
Manchester
like
speak
Southern.
Manda.
You've got Jay, who's a bummy git. Then you've got Stevie, who's a Londoner. I mean, for want of a better term, he's not quite in London, but he's close enough. You've got Rocker, who lives in the deep south. He's in Brighton. I'm not even sure where Taylor's at. I think he's somewhere near me. But his accent's probably more regional to my area than mine is.
Yeah, he's more similar to your dialect or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
No, but you're right, and that's, you know, that's actually a very
actually gives you quite a rounded perspective on English people from American. Because most Americans think that we either speak like toffs and we're all like, oh yes, Daddy's Jag, or we all speak like Stevie, but like with just like complete rhyming slang in every other fucking word.
Well, you know, I've said
also
this
the group that think we're all farmers.
Since I've met Taylor.
My tractor over here.
Since you met Taylor.
Yeah, that's why I always got along with everybody from England, because y'all don't seem to make fun of me.
No, well,
that's why I took to so many people in England.
Yeah, but the worst thing about being Brummie is everyone's okay. I'm not the brightest fucking star in the box. Do you know what I mean?
That has nothing to do with your accent. That comes to do with your personality. All right.
Yeah,
so
but in Birmingham. But ask Seven people. Most people from Birmingham have thought I was.
Oh yeah, but see, that's the thing. I wouldn't know that, and y'all wouldn't know that about me. Well,
that's
you might
not the
know.
worst thing about being from Birmingham.
Yeah, but I think hold on. Let's get this point done and moved on. My point being is, you know, I'm not going to judge somebody from Birmingham different than I'm going to judge somebody from Sussex or.
That's because you've never been there.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Just the same way y'all won't really. Well, most of you don't. Well, I know you don't because you guys know me, but you know, most people like shithead. I mean, goddamn, if you're from California, you think you're the best thing that ever.
Do you know what? Everybody that lives in California thinks they're fucking, you know.
Especially if you're right in that one little area. You think you're the best shit on the planet, but.
Well, we've got fucking stupid signs on our cigarettes and shit. You know, because it's causes emphasis.
You're bragging up again, dude.
Oh, we're all on our smoking shit. It's like, you know, it's all bad. Smoking's bad. This and that. And then on the bottom of it, it says from information studied from fucking California scientists, and everything that comes out of California is carcinogenic. They think everything will give you cancer.
Yeah, it does, except HIV and wokeism.
Yeah, that's what I
whatever
mean.
that
It is,
shit is. No.
everything's like everybody can't be oppressed. Everybody, you can have queers, straights, trannies, all that, and they all mix
If you're
together and
white,
party and love each other.
you guys are white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if
I
you're
hope so.
American and you're white in California, you have cancer. You are cancer. That's how it works.
Sink this. You can move down to 3 under.
It's funny. You ever see a kid who's retarded, or their parents don't keep them in line? I don't want to name no names. You know what I'm talking about? That's
Dad's
California.
got 6 that he sees every year.
Oh, under hit that one.
Oh, man, just missing on the birdie putt.
Yeah, but that's California. It's a bunch of kids whose parents didn't do their fucking job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And his bogey putt. All right, time to finish this one off.
Because I was always told it was at first San Francisco was more woke than anywhere else.
I mean, yeah, they are a bit.
They're all like vegetarians and shit, and vegans and all that.
Well, they got it all figured out. I'll tell you what, they do got it all figured out.
And here comes hole number 14 at us.
Hell,
all
pay
living
me
in flying.
$500,000 a year to show up to work and put out a tweet once a month that says I'm gay, and I'll tell you what, I might eat some cucumbers. Bunch of fags. Motherfuckers never had to work for nothing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Fucking the only thing that come out of San Francisco that I think was any good was the film fucking Bullet.
The Rock.
The film Bullet. It's got to be the only thing in it.
What are you talking
No,
about?
The
Full
Rock.
House, baby. The sitcom.
Full
Full
House?
House with Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen.
Yeah,
so-
and The Rock. I'm going to keep saying it. That fucking
The
scene
Rock.
with, that scene with Nicolas Cage where he nicks
the
that guy's
movie, The Rock.
Ferrari.
The movie, The
Yeah,
Rock.
The Rock.
Yeah.
The movie, The
Oh, I
Rock.
thought I was thinking he meant the actor as well.
No.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm
he's
pretty
not
sure-
gay.
And he's
Or
definitely
white,
didn't-
or
he
from San
definitely didn't come
Francisco.
from San Francisco, so that was never what I was getting at.
You know, there's a conspiracy theory that it's like a Bond movie. Did you ever hear that one?
What's the conspiracy?
Well, the last Sean Connery Bond movie, what was it called? Moonshot? What the fuck is that moon?
Moonraker.
Moonraker? Yeah,
I'll
you know,
find
he
that.
gets locked up in the end of that one. I don't think it was Moonraker he got locked up in the end of, but anyway.
No, I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know if that was his last one.
But the last one Connery was in, he got locked up on Alcatraz. And then, you know, on The Rock.
Yeah,
That-
no, I don't think they were trying to do that.
Nah, I know, but it's just a fun movie trope thing. Or, you know, just
In fact, he's
just go along with
007.
it. God damn it, Seven.
Yeah.
Just go along with it a
007
second before you
was,
shut it down. Fucking hey.
007 was a naval. 007 was a naval commander, whereas in The Rock, he introduced himself as a SAS.
Well, of course you would, because he's slick like that.
Sink this, and you get down to 3 under par.
From Russia with Love, Goldfinger, Thunderball.
That's perfect.
You Only Live Twice.
That's bollocks.
The George Lazenby era,
He's gonna
1969.
here.
George Lazenby, he only did the one, and that was,
Yeah, that was
on a Majesty's
Casino.
service.
Yeah, Secret Service. Yeah. Same
All
as
right,
what's
who
his
you
name?
guys both?
Timothy Dalton.
Who do you guys want for the next Bond? I'm not talking about who they're talking about. I'm talking
do you
about
know
who
what?
would y'all like to
Seriously.
play the next one?
Seriously, honestly.
yeah, seriously.
Robbie Williams.
No, joke. What, as in
Robbie
the singer?
Williams, the singer, yeah. The Robin Williams, the singer.
He's about
He's a
60 now, isn't he?
Do you
Yeah, he's
know-
a
No,
little
he's-
too old now, probably.
But he's wanted to be James Bond, and since I've heard that he wanted to be James Bond,
Ever
I
since
thought
he was a
he'd
kid.
be brilliant. He'd be brilliant, though, wouldn't he? I think he's that character. He'd play it fucking cocky and
No.
Other than the fact that I think he
He's a
might be
fucking
way
Geordie, isn't he?
past the
He might.
time to do it, but no, that's actually not too bad. I'm not going to make fun of you like 7. But yeah, I think he's way too old now. He's probably way too fucking old. Ain't he? How old is that motherfucker now?
Yeah, I don't think he's that old. I don't think he's in his 50s.
He's older than fucking James Bond should be.
Well, I mean, Sean
And
Connery
again,
was old.
he's a fucking Geordie. You know, not when he was James Bond, he wasn't. He was probably in his 30s.
That's all right.
I guarantee you.
Yeah, to start
Robbie
being
Williams
a
is
Bond,
not.
we need to. They're going to have to be pretty. They're going to have to live another 20 years, man. You know.
47 years old he is.
Well, you'd live.
So he's
another
nearly
20 years.
50.
Yeah, I said he was in his 40s.
But will he carry it well, like Bond?
No.
Yeah,
like
but you got to
Johnny
think
Connery?
one day James Bond's got to start sort of getting a bit older, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? He's
Well,
been around
see, that's
since the
kind of what's
fucking
cool
50s.
about
He's been
Connery.
old.
He was old right from the get-go, you know?
Yeah,
but
he was born old.
You wanted to fuck him, guy or girl. I mean, even if you were heterosexual, like, I want to fuck that guy for some reason. Or I at least want him to teach me how to shave.
Look what he's done to
I already know how to shave, but maybe he will teach me, you know? There ain't nobody going to be as good as Connery, though, I don't think.
You know, I think
Nope,
people...
I don't, because you're breaking up.
It's fucking stupid.
Pierce Brosnan was my favourite.
No, Pierce
No.
Brosnan was my favorite.
Nah, I think... Do you know what? I'm starting to consider Daniel
But
Craig
I think
as my
Connery is the
favourite.
best. Just because I love Sean Connery as a man.
Sean Connery was the original. I mean, he wasn't actually the original, but he kind of was.
Hey,
George
He was
Lazenby
original man.
George Lazenby was the original, but also that was a spin-off 007 story. It wasn't actually well, it wasn't a 007 thing. It wasn't a James Bond thing. It was just a random spy film, and James Bond happened to be the protagonist, which is kind of exactly the same as all the James Bond films, but it wasn't a James Bond film. If that makes sense.
Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam.
Get your head around that.
Yeah, you just blew my fucking mind. Nah, Sean Connery was a man.
Mind blown.
All right.
No, I think to Sean Connery, it was the black and white era as well, like some of these. And I
Black
wasn't.
and white.
No, they weren't.
One of
He
them
was
was.
like
With
Braveheart.
money
not
penny.
Braveheart, he was
One
like-
of-
The
I'm
very
sure
first
wasn't
Black
James
and
Dr. No
Bond
black
white.
film was
That's
the very
Doctor
first Sean Connery one was Doctor No.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it was
watched it
black
in
and
black
white,
and
didn't it?
white. Now, whether it was released in black and white, I
Yeah,
don't
just
know.
because you couldn't afford a decent
Yeah,
series
I had a
or
black and
something
white
like that,
TV.
it was available in colour to the rest of the world.
I know that. I know George Lazenby was black and white. And
No,
I
it
thought the
wasn't.
first-
No, it
Jackson
wasn't.
was.
George Lazenby's one was colour.
Oh, mate, couldn't have a fucking laser beam in black and white.
That's another
you grow up
thing
in
with
a
these
cave?
kids. I remember
Jay,
Jay and you
Jay
had to
never
do
watched
it
it. He ended up watching it in the form of drawings on the side of his cave. It was black and white. All of it.
too. Nah, I watched a lot of shit in black and white. You know what? I imagined color, and I liked it.
still
But
silver,
yeah,
isn't it?
but my point is you didn't have to imagine when you were watching any of the Bond films, and that includes Lazenby.
The silver screen.
Turns out titties look good, black or white.
I made a fake football match today.
The girl just shook her head. She's like, that was bad.
He-
My own character didn't like it.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, she doesn't look too impressed.
Nah, she didn't
You
like
did
it.
But to be fair, she didn't look that impressed at the beginning. She sort of walked on looking fairly
She's just
down. and
walking
it's
around
just
rolling
gone
her
downhill
eyes.
from
That's why I had to
there.
put sunglasses on that bitch, because she's a cunt. She's a real fucking cunt.
She's like the android off a fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Just thoroughly upset with everything.
Rudders, you want to play some golf?
Yeah.
Well, we got 2 holes left, unless you want to. We'll quit now.
I'll
No,
quit now. I
finish
don't
the
give a shit.
holes.
Yeah, it's up to you. I don't know, 'cause I could do with a coffee and a fucking get the toilet quick.
Go on then.
Yeah, quit it now, because I need a beer. Quit it. And
I am gonna do
quit
that,
it, start one, and then go get your fucking shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I made an 8 gigabyte movie.
Oh, how? Drone.
Yeah, I recorded that football match, and I've been putting an hour's worth
VOR.
of footage into half hour. I've added loads of audiences and crowds and stuff. And you know when England is a meme, like on the screen for certain things. Anyway, I stole that sound and used it as a goal cheer for every goal. Like as he's going to take, he goes like, "Get him, yeah!"
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
And I've just been watching it. It's like watching a Premiership fucking team, and they're just like a Sunday league thing.
On Saturday. It's more of a Saturday league, I suppose.
No, last night.
Oh, Doc, you've got another Russian bot.
Keep them in there, man.
I'll be back in a sec, boys.
Keep them in there. They bring traffic because they're putting a web link on your page. Yeah, so they're gonna want to direct traffic to your page eventually if you keep letting them on.
Well, it's not a web link. It's already been censored.
Oh no, it doesn't even come up as anything, does it?
No.
Well, I like to keep my bots on.
I like to keep my bots.
My bots on my friends.
You know what I say? Keep your friends close, but keep your bots close.
Always keep your bots close in your pocket. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I say, they wouldn't waste their time just dropping a link. You know, if they could keep doing it, and they would.
They're not doing
generate
shit.
traffic.
It's a bot. It
but the
just
bot
does what it does.
Yeah, but it's algorithm, isn't it? An algorithm's an algorithm. Gotta keep that algorithm.
Well, I booted that particular bot. Well, I didn't boot him. I
Well,
just
it's up
deleted
to
his
Doc
message.
if he wants to keep his bots or not. I want to keep my bots. Broadcasted. Bring the Russian bots. Don't you have Golf 7 or is it not your cup?
I do, but I don't have this golf, I don't think. So it is my cup, just not this particular one.
Get it, man. That's not
I've got
that
the
much.
one that you've
I
got,
think
mate.
it
I've
was
got that
free.
everybody's golf.
Yeah, but this is like chill out, relax, sit back,
So it's
no
everybody's
crazy
golf.
noises going ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-dong, bing, ba-dong. All that shit.
I don't know what version you've made. Like the Mario version.
Yeah, I was just watching that football match I made. It was like a proper fucking match. You know, it's not perfect, but it's in 4K.
Sweet.
I had to fly it in between all them floodlights and cages.
Float it down
Ready up.
the pitch to get the ball view. No, what the fuck is a drone on the pitch just following it around?
Yeah, no one really batted an eyelid.
Try and get a close up on one of the players, just fly it down to head level for a minute and fuck off back up top.
No, I did. At half time in the movie, you can see I fly over the heads of the group meeting on the pitch, and they're all huddled together. And then I fly my drone into the goal, and then I stop it at the post, and then reverse it out and swoosh around.
Yeah, she did. She just flew it down onto the pitch and swished around for a second and fucked off.
Yeah, mate, at half. First area. If you ask anyone, oh, do you think that's White Hawk? They say, fuck off.
Is Jay in here? Tell him to ready the fuck up.
He's got to get supplies.
Oh yeah, he said he had to go to the toilet and get a drink. If he's going to the toilet, he'll probably want to have a shower first. He could be gone for a while.
Oh, fuck. He meant take a shit, didn't he?
You probably want to shower before doing that,
there
too.
he comes. All right.
We all still there, yeah?
No.
Yeah. How was your shower?
I had a shit.
Yeah, but you had a shower first, right? Because that's what you do.
Take a shower first, then get out and take a shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit like taking the shower before going jogging, or taking the shower before doing exercise, or taking the shower before.
Yeah, but there's
No,
nothing
it's
wrong.
Bubble
There's nothing wrong with being clean.
But it's not clean to have a shower before you go jogging, unless you have a shower when you get back from jogging.
Yeah, that's what I do that as well.
So
No, that's too many showers. Not good for your skin.
He's like a
Takes the oils
trashy
out of your skin.
metrosexual. Yeah. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, he's got tattoos on his neck, but he's like, I gotta be real clean. You know? Well, why'd you tattoo your neck up, you dirty looking fuck?
Yeah, where's your bike? Where's your Harley?
Yeah.
Can't afford it. I spend it on my neck
This guy thinks that
tattoo.
being clean is having 22 showers a day and just covering yourself in Old Spice.
Yeah. You smell like Old Spice. I can smell it through the microphone.
Oh, fuck that
I
one.
should get that rubbed into all my sores. It was a fucking nightmare experience.
Really? Where the fuck did that used to happen?
My stepdad used to fucking rub it into all of our sores and
Put
that.
some Old Spice on that shit.
So that's it. Go on, son. I'm going to put some Old Spice on you.
He did. He used to do it all the time. And he made me, I've eaten soap and everything. Like a whole bathroom full of shit.
Whole bathroom full of shit.
You used to put, what, you used to put, like, you used to put aftershave. You used to put aftershave on your sores.
And when you finished all that shit,
and
I'm putting some Old Spice on you.
I used to shove bars of soap in my mouth and that for swearing.
Oh, do you know, I had fairy liquid when I was a kid. It was horrible. I had it once, never fucked up and did it again, I tell you.
Is that because you're a fairy?
No, my mum used to, I just did it. Like,
is that why you're a fairy? Are we getting down to the nitty gritty now? How it happened?
Yeah, so you've never had Old Spice rubbed into your sores now?
Well, yeah, maybe they didn't have any Old Spice. All they had was fairy liquid, so... see now. It's all starting to make sense.
Yeah, you know when you have...
blowing bubbles for starting supporting Millwall.
Yeah, you know when you
and now he's blowing homeless people. It's a circle of life, baby.
From bubbles to hobos.
Yeah, you know when you have a cutthroat shave and then they fucking.
I've never had one.
Oh, mate,
go to a Turkish barber and ask for one.
Mate, they're the best thing. If you're clean shaven, best shave you will ever have of your life. It takes about an hour and a half for me to get my hair cut because I have all my beard trimmed and lined up and everything, and they put the hot towels on you for about 10 minutes and they're red hot, like, and just a little enough so your nose is not covered so you can still breathe.
Why do you say gay things like that in front of me? You know I don't like.
Do you know how nice it is to sit there and fucking someone shave you, not have to shave yourself?
Man, I don't do shit like that. You're a fag.
No, it's a nice experience, man.
Wow.
What were you doing, shaving what?
You know?
Your face when you go for a cutthroat shave, it's an experience in itself, like.
Yeah, it's very, Turkish barbers is an experience within itself.
Yeah.
They start wrapping hot towels around your head, massaging you, giving you the 5-star treatment.
Yeah, but
if you go into a Turkish barber, you will come out feeling so fucking refreshed and re-energized. You'll be
mad, isn't
wow.
It is mad. But the fact
again, with a hankering for a chicken doner.
No, but the thing is though, I don't know, it's the same price as getting your hair cut in a different barber shop though, but you get so much more.
No, you do.
Job.
Yeah, they treat you like fucking royalty. You walk in.
Man, I can't believe any of you guys. I gotta ask you boys something right now. As strict as they've been about COVID, I can't believe you didn't take advantage of the not getting your hair cut. I mean, ever since COVID started, I've been like, I'm not cutting my hair and I'm not shaving.
Well, I
look like a goddamn dirty hippie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When all the barbers were shut down for 6 months, I started shaving my head.
You know what happened in Birmingham? People clocked on that they could get a van and fucking drive round and cut your hair from the back of the van, and they put a fucking barber chair in the back of the van.
That's what's
Well,
up.
I'm not as vain as you queers, I guess.
Driving around giving
I
people
was so
haircuts in the
happy. I was
back
like,
of a
oh, I don't
dodgy
have to cut
van.
my hair or shave no more. Okay, let's fucking do it. Boom.
Personal hygiene out the window. But,
Personal
that's
hygiene
not
out
bad,
the
'cause
fucking window. I mean, I still brush
obviously,
my teeth, my tooth.
Yeah, that's
Bad
when I
has a
went.
shower before he thinks about having a shower.
That's what I'm going to say. That's when I used to have 4 showers a day. I only have 3 now.
And you
Just
don't do
joking.
anything.
All you gotta do is dunk your fucking bollocks in the sink, yeah? And give your armpits a wipe. You're done. Why you gotta
Like
have
a
so
man.
many showers?
If you need to
Is that what you
shower
do?
three
Dunk
times in
your
a
balls in
day,
the sink and
not
do
too
your
what are you
armpits.
doing that you need to shower 3 times a day?
He wears a diaper and he shits himself.
Serial beta.
Oh, damn. Because aren't you worried about, like, dry skin and,
No.
like, stuff? Because too many baths will cause dry skin. That's
Yeah,
probably why you're
seriously, he's
showering
probably-
so much. Because, like, I feel so fucking itchy. My ass must not be clean. Nose is dry.
He
It's too
probably, when
dry.
you get up close, he probably looks like shredded wheat.
Yeah, put on the lotion or you're going to get the hose again. He does it himself.
No, Jay's ridiculous. He's bad for the environment. I mean, he really is. I mean, you're taking 3 showers a day and you don't have a job, man.
Yeah, 2
African
showers.
kids could be using that
I
water.
get 2 showers. You just dropped down to 2 now. He's like, no, it's 2
Well, the
showers.
only time
Yeah,
I've had
honestly,
to
I was
shower
second ago, and then
every
dropped down
day,
to
Yeah, I
yeah,
was joking.
3
about that.
showers,
Yeah.
three
is when I
showers a
worked in that
day.
mouldy house.
That
And I
makes me feel
stunk of mould
gross.
every day.
Like,
I needed
I only shower.
shower.
I only shower like every other day. I'm like, God damn, I'm gross now, like you.
Women don't really wash their hair that many times either. So I've been told. Like it's.
I wash my hair
once a
every other
week.
day.
Yeah.
Oh no, every other day. Well, I'm a greasy person. My hair gets oily really fast, so I gotta wash it every other day.
She's
I
always
shower once.
washing her hair when you're asking, basically.
I shower once a day, sometimes twice, but that's it.
Washing my hair.
Into the fairway.
If I wash my hair, it's
Can't go out,
frizzy
guys. I'm washing
for
my
2
hair.
weeks. Because I have no natural oil. Like you're talking about, Jilly.
Yeah, you don't
Like, I
have any
gotta
natural oil.
If I would have to do a VO5 hot oil treatment.
I find like
That
them
would feel nice,
special
though.
ones
Well,
make my
Bag
head
could
itch.
probably recommend one for you.
Doc probably looking all like Jesus.
I look exactly
Can't
like
walk on
Jesus.
water though.
Yeah.
Can't walk on
Do
water
you wash
though.
yourself with
That's too much
strawberry
like a
and
bath.
cucumber and shit?
Nah,
But I mean, we are talking about a man whose idol covers himself in butter. So,
That's Jay, not me, by the way, Jilly.
I called him the Butterball Brawler. That's what I called him. Yeah,
Butterball.
yeah. Come at me, turkeys.
Fairway.
Whoa, stop here, you okay? I gotta go, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
20 yards out.
Hold on.
Emergency.
Holy
I mean, you know,
shit.
before she had to go and stop someone murdering her children, she had a point with the whole kind of like come at me turkeys. There's a legitimate business there. You know, he could literally cover himself in butter. They could put him in a ring with a load of turkeys and have them attack him. And he could like, while he wrestles the turkeys, he's kind of basting them. So he's kind of like a turkey basting machine. At Christmas time, you could hire him and just be like, you know, great, put it on YouTube, make a dual income.
Brothers, you know about
Good shot.
Charlie Bronson that's in prison in England.
Yeah, everyone knows about old Bronson, yeah.
These two don't. These two don't.
Oh, well, we got it both
There
barrels
we go.
earlier, so I think we're up to speed.
You just
Yeah,
got
we
to
already
watch
know.
the film Bronson,
Yeah.
with Tom Hardy, and it's all about him. He visited him in prison all the time. He learned his exact character. And
Used to
Bronson
speak
said
to him
that
on the
was
phone
me.
and that all the time.
Yeah,
They
get
both
his
sit
voice.
there covered in butter, just like talking about the good old days.
What is it with you and fucking people covered in butter?
No,
You
have
both
you not heard?
slander
Have you not
each
heard?
other like slugs.
Honestly, no, have you not heard that Charlie? What he did, he collected his butter, right, and he rubbed it. He had shitloads of it. Went out to the exercise yard because he's got his own cage.
Oh yeah.
Covered himself in butter and then said to the screws, "Let's fucking go." And they they couldn't try and trying to
He
grab him.
also covered himself in shit a lot of the time and wanted to have it that way too.
I mean, that would work almost as well as butter because no one would want to touch you. In fact, it would have a kind of a repelling sort of. But that would work quite well. You know, you just see them part like the Red Sea as you ran through them. It'd be a good way of getting out of any crime. It's not bulletproof unless, you know, if you found a way to bulletproof shit, in which case you're laughing.
Have we all seen Training Day, the film?
Yeah.
Do you remember the bit in it where the bloke fucking said, do you know how the dude got off his fucking murder case? Before he went to court, he got a load of peanut butter and shoved it in his ass crack. And then fucking when he was in the stand, he puts his hand in his trousers, pulls out this chunky peanut butter off his ass crack and licks his hand dry. And they sent him to a mental institution.
But that was a story. You never got to see that.
Funny as fuck, though. It's brilliant.
Make a movie about it.
Right.
Like and subscribe.
It's just another Tuesday for bad.
If I was a little tearaway back in the day with them Google glasses or Facebook glasses, fuck you know.
Alright, Stevie.
Good evening.
Mate.
Stevie DVD in the house.
Jelly, what happened to your child in there? It sounded like that one got killed. That
Oh,
sounded like
that's
an
great.
actual
That's
something.
my
Other than just being annoying. You know what I'm talking about?
no. Oh, that's my oldest daughter. She has autism, like real far off autism. You know, and she had like a mini meltdown. She does that from time to time, and it scares the crap out of me because I don't know what's the matter with her.
Sounds like a physical injury.
Yeah, but it's not. She right now she's curled up on the couch, like underneath a blanket, you know, just hanging out. And she just started screaming like a banshee. She does that from time to time. And it's one of her behaviors, I guess. I don't know. It scares me sometimes, but she's fine. But goddamn kid. But she's the kind of
dog
autistic.
react to all that? Has your dog got used to all that?
Yeah. Oh, actually, he's really good with it.
I bet
He like when he
whoa.
at first he was like whoa, but when she gets like that, sometimes he'll like rest his chin on her.
Yeah.
And kind of calms her down a little bit.
I was making music with the client after work yesterday.
Oh yeah.
One of his dogs came in and put his head on my fucking knee. Yeah, just straight across, some greyhound, and then ages, you know, straight. And he walked away, and then his brother or sister came in and dumped his head like a farm dog, whistle dog, one of them German,
Collie dogs.
Yeah, it was like, take me away from here, please.
And then he put his head there and like sat it there for like. I was like, fuck me, they're taking it in turns.
First one's I'm done now, Jeff. Your turn.
Yeah, and he went in the front room. Yeah, he's all right. Go and put your head
They're
on.
like, give me the
mind.
pets. I want the pets. I want the head rubs. He's new.
But they do, because I was working there before, wasn't I? And yeah, the same dogs. So as soon as they saw
Were
me,
they all greyhounds? Yeah, because they are such a lovely temperament. They
yeah. And then today I was on a little forestry walk, and then this big red, I think it's called a red Chester or something, but it's like a really long head. Really, yeah, like Lady and the Tramp kind of dog, right? And then it just came and laid his body straight across me and just wanted me to bloody pat him and just stood there for ages, just content.
Owned you.
The bitch was like, love me.
I've always got a little fucking...
I love dogs. They're my favourite.
You love dogs.
As soon as the clients are like, oh, do you mind dogs? I'm like, if they don't mind me, then I don't mind them. And that's the thing there, you know. If a dog don't like you, then...
So if it's fucking friendly, yeah. If it's a cunt, then no.
I was in one
client's house,
Doc,
and he'll do a drive-by on
the dog had dementia.
Don't like you. You visited on a motorcycle and you tried to kick the shit out of it.
The dog's had so much practice, knows that someone will stick their leg out. He waits for that leg to come out, and I bet he's had so many...
So he's waiting for Doc to come back right now. He's sitting there. He's sitting there.
Do you know, my dad,
waiting his time out.
we went to see my nan.
one of
She
these
had
days.
Jack Russells, and we had to walk through the back gate and through like the back garden bit. And the dog used to always come and just bark in front of me, Dad. And so
Yeah,
Dad
some dogs are
went to
like
kick
that.
him with his leather like dealer boots on, and the fucking dog ripped the big toe out of his fucking boot. It's fucking pure leather like boot, and the dog's gone, I wouldn't let go of it, mate. My dad's kicking it, and he ended up getting it off, and it fucking took a big hole out of his fucking boot. Dog was at it. Like a fucking shark.
Vicious little fuckers.
Yeah, them little fucking Jack
My
Russell.
sister had a Rottweiler, and it was went round for a barbecue at her new house. And,
Oh yeah, everything.
There was
and
a
it
leg
was
in it.
it was the Jamaican, yeah, Omar from Jamaica, like
How
a
do you know the
head
dog was
wrestler.
Jamaican? Oh, was it
Well,
Jamaican?
he was the owner, my sister's
Yeah,
husband.
dreads.
Its name was Blood.
And a knife in his hand, in his paw.
Right, but I just knew, yeah, that this dog was not fucking safe, yeah, at all.
Turn your
And
back on it, mate.
and I like you know, like I was saying earlier, I know dogs. I like dogs, you know. I get on with most dogs.
But not that
And I
one.
didn't. I had a gut feeling about this Rottweiler, and I went down to work my magic on it, and it wasn't having none of it. It like Omar the Jamaican used to beat it all saying, yeah. And there was kids around and everything, my nieces and that. And lo and behold, the inevitable happened. He bit a chunk out my niece's fucking face, had to be put down.
No way.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she got a scar for life, like, and
Oh,
I knew that
poor
dog was fucking ferocious.
Did anybody shoot it? Well, no, you guys are from England. You guys
Oh,
beat it
fuck
to death?
Right, this dog's
With a needle,
now-
We
mate.
just beat
Yeah, we
it
just
to death.
kick it to death.
Yeah, we knife it.
We
Death.
shank it.
Yeah.
Fucking
Shake
250
it.
fucking cuts, slash.
Well, do you know, that is
1,000
actually
cuts.
true. Though, do you remember when
He
that
gets
little girl
1,000
was
cuts.
getting mauled by a dog, like in England, not long back within the last 5 years? And the grandmother, the only way the grandmother could stop the dog attacking the baby was by plunging a fucking kitchen knife into it.
That's the way to do it.
It
That's
kills
the
the
way
baby.
to
That's
do
a
it.
quick
That'd be
way.
Panto next year. That's
At that
the way
point,
to
get
do
rid
it.
of the damn dog.
Well,
Well,
this is
You just
what
have to
dog bites
rip its
anybody
legs
like that,
apart.
or is
Rip its
vicious
legs
and you don't want it
apart,
to
that's
be.
it.
Well, it was
Snap
the
his
dog.
rib cage.
The dog used to be the baby, didn't it? So, and then the baby's come along, and this baby's obviously taking it.
Well, you've always
the
got
dog.
to take that into consideration
Mate,
with all
I'd
pets.
fucking slam my knee down on its fucking
Well, if the
neck
dog
so
used to
hard.
be the
So
baby,
wait.
I hope she never has a second child, because then she'll end up stabbing the first child before it gets born, just to make sure it's out of the way before the new one comes along.
I'll do what King Kong does, pull their fucking...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sounds like
rip
she's
the jaw
like
apart.
some knives.
I'd go into Undertaker mode.
While it's fucking barking my fingers off one by one, like... They bark, mate. They fucking bite at the same... I don't know how they can do that. Bark
I don't
and bite
know,
at the same
Steve.
time.
You said it kind of earlier. Just get on their throat as quick as you can. Get
Yeah,
a hold
that's
of
what I-
it.
Kneel
Grab it
down
with
at
both
them, mate.
hands.
Fucking
Get a
bang.
hold of the throat on them dogs.
Stick your
and
thumbs
you
in
can
its
take 'em out
fucking
pretty quick.
eyes or something.
Why would
Bite
you...
the cunt's ear off or something.
But
If it's
never do
attacking
that
you,
with a cat, because
Yeah,
they'll scratch the shit out of
maybe
you.
you try and bite its
Got to
ear
grab them by
off.
the tail and swing them
mate,
fast.
if there's a fucking dog savaging you, you'll do fucking anything to get the cunt off you, trust me. If it bites you and it's stuck onto you, but you can bite his fucking ear off, you
Mate,
bite his ear off and stop
a
him.
quick punch to the side of the head will see off most
Like
dogs
Tyson
that
on
are
him.
trying to attack you. You don't have to try and bite their ears off. That's just...
I'll tell you what, best thing...
Do you take your shirt off
What
and
the
growl
fuck
before you do
is
it?
biting a
punch 'em
dog's
get on
ear
all
off
fours.
gonna do?
Nose.
Honestly,
Just punch them straight on the nose, really.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
it.
yeah,
It's
you just
fucking-
get a hold of
No,
the business
can't.
end.
That's a
Well,
sharp.
I mean, all you
so-
want to do is take
Nah.
control of their
You
business
say
end.
sharp. I mean, you ain't going to do
No,
that
you
much.
get
Dogs
it in
have
a
got fair, You
headlock,
just fucking...
and you
Dogs have got-
tear its legs.
I'll tell you what, if you grab a dog, just if you get your hand and grab him under the eyes, along his nose, and squeeze tight, mate, they can't breathe. It's weird. They really get scared.
Or just turn into the Undertaker.
On
And
the-
Yeah,
on the-
well,
where their
all
muzzle
you
goes, if
guys
you
are
just
talking
pull them there and
about-
just squeeze, it fucks them up.
Domesticated dogs. We used to have a bunch of feral dogs. You know what I'm talking about? Wild ones.
Yep.
And they're not domesticated in any way. You basically shoot them when you see them. I mean, that's what I always did.
Oh,
But
nice.
otherwise, if you don't, you get a
You
hold of their
mold it.
mouth and you
Look
just,
at a big
like you
fucking
said,
club.
Steve, you take your knee and you just fucking break their neck with it. You know what I mean?
Sure can.
Grab them by the
you
snout.
Fucking keep bouncing
If you
up
got to
and down
stick your
till you
fingers in
really
their
break.
eyeballs and you just drop that knee right on there, you know?
Well, the old classic is you're meant to stick a finger up their arse.
Yeah, but you
And
wouldn't
let
get
go.
it. How are you going to get that?
Badman does that for fun.
See
That's why I didn't
see
mention
if
it.
you can get them on side.
No, but has
See
anyone?
if they can make friends.
No, but has anyone in England? Has anyone?
He's a gay dog, so I'm going to stick my finger up his arse.
Oh shit!
It was a good show.
It's like that Bar Round You stuff from Babe, only a little bit more X-rated.
No, but has anyone in England ever noticed how Pakistanis hate dogs and they won't go near them?
No, and I dated one.
Mate, honestly, they fucking hate because in Pakistan they like Doc said, they run around wild, and that's why they fucking hate them. And like every Pakistani bloke or woman I've ever known hates dogs with a passion, scared to death.
I dated one and she loved dogs.
Oh.
She was domesticated. Fuck, I'm streaming, ain't I? I shouldn't have said that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Pakistani people don't watch us.
Nobody but us is really watching anyway. So
yeah, there you go. It doesn't matter. It's a private stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tell you what, some of them big dogs, Steve, you know what I'm talking about. My mother's got 2 of them German Shepherds.
Yeah, we've had nothing but German Shepherd.
I had a German Shepherd.
Now, one of them...
Did you say you were a German Shepherd?
Wouldn't bother me.
I remember you had to put down, didn't you? You had to put down, didn't you?
I just stay in my life.
Yeah. I know, that's why I can't have a pet myself. I'd love a German Shepherd, but I couldn't every time. But go on, Doc, you've got 2 big dogs. Yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm just saying I couldn't... That's the whole problem with dogs. They usually run together, like wild ones.
Like packs.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard. I mean, you can take down one, you know, if you're focused on that one. But, yeah, if you got 2 on you, you're fucked without
that's a fair fight. That's a fair fight.
Yeah, I can take out one. I ain't scared of one, but, yeah, once you
was selling us this
Back a little bit, I'd be scared too.
There's going to be blood.
Tell them the motorbike story, Doc.
Unless it was like a pack of chihuahuas, and then that would be kind of fun. If it was a pack of chihuahuas.
Oh, mate, you're just kicking them like
like 10 points, 10 points, 10 points.
You see them flying up over the houses.
Have you ever kicked? Have you ever kicked a pigeon?
No. Why?
No, they're too fast.
Halfway through, I've booted a few of them, and when you boot one, right, as it flies, because they're like flying rats. We've got loads of them, and when you kick it, halfway through,
we've got loads of them. I mean, you've got loads but loads of all sorts of stuff. You kick everything, you got loads of.
Exactly, Sam. I like the thinking. This is kind of.
Yeah, but you did today, kick some pigeons.
And then they start flying. It's hilarious.
Birmingham's full of pikeys. I don't know, what happens to them?
It's a sport over there. It's a sport. They do it every year.
That's all. Special day. Kicking pigeons. They done nothing to you. They couldn't do anything to you. Is the point.
I wonder why they look fucked up. You're going around kicking them all.
It's just cruel.
It's not, because they start flying as they get to peak performance.
Well, of course they fucking do.
When they get to like the top of the arc, they spread their wings.
My brother,
as soon as gravity takes over, that's it, they flat.
My brother brought his stepson to Brighton from Bristol, and he was getting in a bit of trouble down there, and he said, "Oh, go out, you know, show him the area and that shit out of him, and don't get into any trouble." Alright, and he was like, "Don't you get him into any trouble?" I went, "Oh, don't be silly, I'm going to get in no trouble." And then as soon as Jason left, he goes, "If I see a fucking pigeon, I'm going to fucking punch it." I was like, what the fuck? I ain't going to... me get him in trouble, fuck off.
Yeah. Well, I like to feed them. I like to feed them and then watch them fight.
Give them Alka-Seltzer.
I haven't done that, but I watch them fight at the Burger King parking lot. Throw a French fry out there, and they're like, they're all fighting and shit. And I always like make bets on like the big ones. I'm like, all right, let's go. Who do you think's gonna win?
In for the mix.
Isn't it dry rice as well that you can feed them and it makes them explode?
That's fried rice. It's fried rice.
I don't know. What have you tried?
Fried rice, boiled rice.
Yeah, Jay, I think you and Julie are the only one who understood what I meant by Alka-Seltzer, don't you?
Fun.
Yeah, they fucking blow up.
Yeah.
But I'm sure dried rice is meant to do it to them as well, because it swells in the stomach.
Well, I mean,
but I think that takes
you
a
can
lot
feed them
longer.
macaroni, enriched
Yeah, you've got to
macaroni.
force feed them quite a bit of that. You've got to keep feeding them.
Bicarbonate soda.
Next YouTube video. What blows up
Bacon
birds?
soda.
Let's do a science
what blows
experiment.
up pigeons?
Yes.
Something
We
like
got
it is something
Alka-Seltzer,
like
we got
podcast.
dry ice, we got white rice uncooked. Science, boys and girls.
And we got
It's so
Pilly
funny
Rock.
how many people's done it, but nobody's made a YouTube video about it.
we should all do it.
Bullshit.
I wouldn't want to do it.
10
Worldwide.
ways to blow up a pitch.
Worldwide, it'll be brilliant.
If you're a pigeon.
We all do it at the same time.
Household
Yeah.
to blow up a pigeon.
Oh god, it'll be a YouTube phenomenon.
One, by electrocution. Extension lead, fucking wire, and a bit of seed in between the middle of it.
You know what you could, do you know what would be brilliant? You've just made me think, Stevie, right? Get a lead, right? Strip the
That's
wire.
the first time in 10
Yeah, I
years.
know, from your fucking little lamp here. Yeah,
Imagine that you could put it as a fucking washing line, but strip all the insulation off it. So when the lands
run
on
a
it,
cable from one end of the garden to
Oh
the
my
other.
god. My cousins did seagull fishing. My cousins did seagull fishing, yeah, got their fishing rod out, stuck another fucking bread to
The
it,
seagull
launched it with a
fishing.
hook on, and then it caught it in its fucking mouth, and the seagull's flying away.
It's
They
up in
put it
here
on
like
the
a
end of this
kite.
line. It's like all over the fucking place, and
My
it's
mate
horrific.
and my brother have done that fishing. They've caught a fucking swan, mate.
I caught a seagull fishing on the beach.
Making all them noises, feathers all over the fucking lake, floating past.
Yeah,
him.
my mate Colin
You
caught a
just got to
swan
try and
down
reel it
the,
in, mate. You just got
down
to
the
try and reel it
harbour.
in.
Me and
Can't
my
do
brother
anything.
were missioning, and then he was just there, fucking going shit. I'm
Yeah,
attached to a swan, and he was shitting
if you touch
himself.
you touch a swan, you know, like if you killed it, it's treason because they're the queen.
Not
bird.
anymore. She don't own them no more.
Oh, it's no
actually
more?
changed. It's recently changed. Yeah, you can go and eat them now, brother. Don't kick them about.
That's it. You can
Yeah,
start
good luck
doing
getting
it.
near
Leave
them.
them
Blow 'em up.
alone. Leave the pigeons alone.
Now they used to say
start trying to
the
blow up
queen owned the
swans
water
now.
over here, the rivers where you used to
What is
travel
that,
fish in. They used to,
Yeah, she-
all the old timers said, "Ah, the queen owns the water. You can't own the water or the riverbed."
Or the sky, motherfuckers, above 120
So they
meters.
dug it and made it go round that part, and there's a different fucking channel it goes.
Well,
to.
no, just like if you bought land or whatever back in the day, that's what they used to say. They're like, "Nah, I don't actually own the creek. The queen owns that." That's what the old timers used to say. They were probably just making fun of British people because they were dickheads, you know. But
Yeah, we
"Oh,
are.
yeah, it's
Saying
Queen's
the Queen's
water.
got a deep creek.
We are a bit poncy.
I'll take a shit
about
in
all
it right now. You know, that kind of shit. You know, that all the old timers, you say, "Yeah, it's Queen's. Queen owns
Like the
that."
French and their toilet that I had with all the French literature, and I opened the top book up, and it's a fucking.
Yeah,
Well, you
nice.
boys over there are about to receive one of our royal guests, stripped of all these titles, reduced to a
Andrew.
citizen.
Did he get
Yeah.
stripped of his titles?
Yeah,
He's
you already
been
has.
Yeah,
stripped
yeah.
of
No way, because
everything.
they
He's
said
going
on the
as a
news that probably
citizen.
won't happen until.
No, it
because it's all
happened
years
yesterday.
No, that was a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
yeah.
completely
Oh, I got
stripped
drunk
him of
yesterday. I can't
everything.
remember nothing. I
Do you
know
know
that-
what
The day after, the judge said, no, I still want him over here.
Yeah. Again, once he was trying to have it kicked out on a formality.
Yeah, but that's gone against him now because that lawsuit that he was trying to protect himself against, basically, when that bird sued Epstein for being raped, yeah, there was a declaration to say that nobody associated with Epstein at all can get done
Yeah, I'm
for
aware of
this
that one.
case.
Well, that's what he
And,
tried to get off on, wasn't it? He was like, no. But now that he's made himself an associate.
Oh, he's dead now.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to come up in court with the prosecutors. He's
Everybody's
fucked.
trying to get away from that Epstein shit. Bad. It's pretty bad when the royal
Well,
family's
they're all
throwing
pretty
them under
much
the bus.
protected.
Well, as this
You know?
one dude does all these like people that are meant to be like the person that fucking kidnapped Madeleine McCann. Right? If you look at the fucking woman that was meant to be part of it,
That was
she's
Mr. McCann, wasn't
she
it?
looks no, but she looks exactly the fucking same as Epstein's missus. You know that bird. that's
Yeah,
got
at the
trouble?
time they did bring out
Yeah.
like a bird looking like her.
I'm not gonna lie,
Did
I
you
would fuck
think
that
that's all
girl.
that bird
Would
is
y'all
in that
fuck her?
photo?
Let's be honest.
They're all involved in this shit anyway.
Not anymore.
I thought she was kind of hot.
God damn it, man!
Time to
That-
pull back, yeah.
Did Jeffrey
Well, not
Epstein's
anymore.
missus?
I mean, she
Well,
might-
back in the
might have been
90s, I
when she
probably
was-
didn't think she's
yeah,
hot now.
Yeah,
but-
when she, I mean, Bad would like her now because she's about.
Yeah,
60.
Bad would like her now. I liked her back in the
She's
90s.
in the
but-
sweet spot for Bad, but I would have liked her when she was younger if I was going to like her at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have fucking banged.
Who?
I was thinking. I thought they were talking about
banged
Madeleine.
the one-
Lane?
Maxwell.
Jizz
Talking
Lane?
about Margaret Thatcher.
Well, the daughter of the Times newspaper that died in prison.
No.
Who the fuck's
Yeah.
that?
What?
Maxwell.
Max Mosley.
No, Maxwell, that geezer that went to prison. That was a newspaper owner.
You talking about her daddy?
People. Yeah, who's her dad?
I don't
Alexa.
know. I didn't fuck him.
Who's Ghislaine Maxwell's dad?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Dylan Sparrow's
I wonder why they spelled her name like Jiz Lane. You know,
Alexa.
that's what reminds me of the old Beatles song. You know, Jiz Lane.
It come to me in a sec. Once I get Google out. Anyway, the really important.
I guess her
guy.
name's actually, what is it, Elaine or something? What do they call her? What is she actually called?
She's like the bucket woman, I reckon.
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
We're
gonna
her real name's probably Ghislaine, but it just didn't sound nice. So like...
Ghislaine sounds like a place where like you'll find like a whole bunch of brothels.
Yeah,
which is quite appropriate.
Birmingham.
I mean, in her
Yeah, they
case,
kick
Ghislaine
pigeons
just
to
brought the
fucking death
brothels.
I think
everywhere.
brothels and
Pigeon deaths have
whorehouses
gone
should
up.
be legal in
Got
the
cat
United
deaths in
States.
London.
We need that to be legal.
Yeah, we need to get
you
all
know-
the whores in one place so we don't got to worry about them no more, hiding
Right.
behind.
I want to be a. I want to be a madam. I want to be a madam.
I'd say you'd
I think
be
that'd be cool. I want to be like the boss. I want to be a. No. A madam. A madam is like the pimp mama of all the ladies in the.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen
she's
that
like a pimp.
place? Bunny Ranch.
She's the one going around
She's
like addicting them all to smack. And...
I would run a whorehouse. I'm like, we got
Jilly,
one of
I
every
gotta tell you
size,
something about
shape,
running a
color,
whorehouse.
kink.
in America.
You'd be like that guy at a fucking Dusk Till Dawn. We got all the pussy.
Psych.
Man, and then I would have like nursing staff to constantly test my girls, and they would have to use rubbers and take showers in between clients, and oh yeah, it would be pristine. It would be high quality.
Yeah, where's the Bunny Ranch in America? Is that in Texas?
Las Vegas.
I think that's
all right, it's
Las
outside
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
It's not in
that
Las
was-
Vegas. It's outside of it.
Because there was a BBC
Well,
program on it, and apparently that was legal in what state they were in.
Only in Vegas you can do that.
Yeah, but how they advertise though, it's not
Not
a
in
whorehouse or a
Vegas,
brothel.
Nevada. In
It's
Nevada.
Massage
you can
parlor.
get away with that in the United States, kind of as an escort service.
Yeah.
You
But
pay
that leaves
for
it
eye
up to the
candy.
customer and the or the
That's up to that's up
client
to
and
the set. That's up to the worker
yeah.
whether or not she wants to like get that extra $500.
That's
You know what I mean?
exactly how it is in England as well. It's not that you go in there for sex, but she knows that you are, and you know you are. You know what I mean? If the police,
Well, it's open for
Can't get in trouble for it.
it's
Google
open
it, it's
for
legal in
suggestions
England.
or whatever, you know.
Yep, it's legal in England. It's just illegal to be a pimp.
Yep, because I would be a madam. I would be a pimp mama. Hell yeah, I would.
You bring them whores in. I know you do a good job.
Yep.
I was that money.
I would take care of them. I would take care of them. Make sure. Yep.
Right now,
Yep.
you
Make sure
do
that my
not.
girls are
Madam.
safe. I would hire security
The lady of the house
and bouncers.
or whatever they call it.
Yes, and when you walk into my brothel, you'll be a gentleman. You'll be nice and treat my girls nice. Otherwise,
That's
you're gonna
exactly
get the
right.
boot. You're here to. There, she's willing to give you her time, so you better be nice.
I'll tell you what's the worst as being a client, right? It's when you walk in and they either stand in a line and you have to pick one of them out, or it's they come out. It's all right when they come out one and then one goes back in, and then, you know what I mean? So it's always
And
one.
you
No,
Number
I
one.
don't think anyone here
Catalog.
knows what you mean, because none of us have done it.
Can you imagine it? Like you walk in and it's
Every
like
weekend.
walking into like KFC and you just see like the menu board and you're standing at the register like, yeah, can I have like the BBW with the side of red head?
Yeah, but the best
And-
thing is, the best thing is, none of them are ugly, because who's going to work in a brothel that's ugly? And nobody, because they ain't going to get paid. So everybody's
horrible fucking pimp.
You gotta have one fat chick for the gags because you know
gotta
what
respect them, man. You gotta respect
somebody's
your
gonna be
workers.
like, hey man, I got you a
Stay-
hooker, man. I got
stay
you
talking
hooked
like
up at the
that.
brothel. You just walk in and it's like this big, huge, big broad, right?
I was gonna
Big
say,
big
whenever
ball.
I go
Yeah,
into one of those
that would be-
places, I always wear my No Fat Chicks T-shirt. Because I don't want them to make me pick.
Well, you're
one
in
for
America.
me.
You need to make that distinction.
Nah, I
Yeah,
like all
so-
kinds of ladies. Don't make me pick one of them. That's mean. y'all are, all of you are whores. Don't make me make the whores feel bad. I don't know.
Yeah, you
Maybe you
get
guys don't care,
Fuck
but
yeah.
I care. I care about the whores. I care about the fellas.
Aw, right. They
Well,
have
I mean, they're
feelings.
people too.
Yeah, they gotta get paid. They're just working for their dollar.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're selling their body one way. A model is selling
I
their
mean, I
body in
wouldn't
another
fuck
way.
them. I'd just usually go in there for a hand job. Because I wouldn't damn, no way. Because I don't have a
Just
lady
like
of the
that.
house
You
like
can just
Jilly
have
making
her.
sure they're clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
just give me a hand job there.
Yeah.
Like a Canadian.
For
You
me,
could have
this
her
is
like
where
give her like
going.
you can like do like the massage route, right? You do like masseuse to get like a little bit of a happy
Yeah.
ending. Yeah.
Organise it.
A
Julie
$5.
organise it for you.
Well, the God's honest truth
Yeah.
is, yeah, if they
I
can't
would run a
massage worth a
pristine
fuck,
whorehouse.
you know, I
I'll
like to
have
see if they can get my
the
dick
best of
moving.
quality.
You know, and if they
Like
can't, then I'm just
Like
like,
that
well,
pic,
fuck, I'll
like
go
them
do it
pictures
myself.
last
Can't
night, they
even-
were fucking, that Stevie sent us. Wow, she's fucking Lottie something Moss. Oh, perfect. It was absolute.
Yeah. You went straight away, didn't you?
He
When I
was-
sent
he was
them
up till
photos,
7
you
o'clock
made an
this morning.
excuse and was gone. And I went,
I thought that was you.
Nah.
And this will be a par.
But I did,
Somebody
no, yeah,
left, started
fucking-
jerking off right off the bat.
No, yeah,
That was Jimmy.
No, yesterday.
Oh, last night you mean? Last night, was it?
God damn.
You know what he's accusing you of, is it?
Somebody did, didn't they? Didn't someone leave? And we were all like, well, they've got
All
to
of you left. Every fucking one of you. Like, did you see them pics
Yeah,
from
I
Steve? I'm
should've
like, yeah, I
sent
seen them
them
earlier. I
pictures
jacked off to them like at 5
Yeah.
o'clock. And then you guys are like, oh, yeah.
you got
And then
a couple
everybody's like,
hours
I gotta
earlier
go.
than you
Everybody left.
Julie's left the party.
did. She's having a look now. Again.
That screaming, fuck man.
And as he lines this
Don't remember
up, this
that.
will be for bogey.
In them photos.
Oh, no, that was
I
me.
should put a
Bad
few
hears
speech
everywhere he
bubbles. I
goes.
should have put a few speech bubbles in them photos before I sent them to you. Oh, bad man. What do you think of this?
Oh, the wanked harder.
Do me long time. Stop. Put it in here. No. I don't fucking go
No,
there.
not there.
No. There's the dot.
And with that, I will
Get
leave
that
you
butt plug. Yeah, put that butt plug in there.
my heartfelt
Like I
gratitude
said, nothing else goes
for
in there.
first place. And thanks again for taking me around the course with you today. We'll see you soon.
No. You
That
don't
thing was all
want
puffed
put
up
it
last
in
time I
there.
remember. I ain't looked at it in a while.
Everyone will leave, mate, and that'll be the end.
Yeah, I know.
screen.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Look,
guys.
don't
Goddamn, we're
look.
trying to play games, you motherfuckers. Don't you know how
Seven
to jerk
Don't
off?
morning when you wake up. Might be a
Seven
good
tried
time.
to style it out, didn't he? He was like,
He's gone.
oh, I'm getting ever so tired now.
Is he gone?
No, mate, I haven't even looked at him yet.
Oh, there you go. He's saving himself.
I don't think I want to now. I know that Bad's been whacking off to him all night.
Ah, yeah, well.
I think everyone that's seen them's whacked off. So I haven't actually done it yet. That was for tonight. I was saving it. Little present for myself. Oh, shit. Anyone got a suggestion for a course? Anyone fancy a certain one?
Inter.
I got it. Steve DeVales did, I guess.
Yeah,
I
you're
got it. Yes. Let's do that one. Hoop Hole River Club.
Like and subscribe. I think it's still
Yeah,
streaming.
Yeah, man.
Get my phone.
Like and friggin' subscribe. He's on 385. Share it out, anyone who's watching. It's only me, myself, and someone else. That's it.
Me, myself, and I.
I got up to 6 people on my stream yesterday. I said, oh, big shout out to the 6, and it went down to fucking 2. Never say shout out. Whenever you see number, never say it.
Now you got to be aloof, Steve.
Yeah, you got to pretend you ain't. That's a fucking.
No, you got to be natural. You
Oh,
got to
you
do
get-
your
you
thing.
get
You start
some-
going,
you
oh,
get some
hey, what's
pure
up,
Russian-
everybody?
Do you
Hey,
have
jerk my
the-
dick, suck my cock off, and fucking like and subscribe, and hey, everybody,
Aloof.
and I'm all happy, you know?
There you
Yeah,
go,
that's gay
Batman.
as fuck. I hate that shit. Russian? Yo, Russian motherfuckers, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah, this is how we do it, man.
Konnichiwa.
What the
Yeah.
vodka? Konnichiwa with the vodka. Konnichiwa with the vodka.
You gonna join
Fuck
our
me.
shit, brothers?
You know how long it takes uploading 8 gigabyte fucking movie? Fuck off, cunt.
What's movie? Drone.
Yeah, 30 minutes, 4K, 30 FPS football match.
Should we? Are you
Audio.
playing the golf game anymore, brothers?
Rocker, what did you convert it on? Your Mac or something?
Yeah, iMovie.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I share your pain because I've just uploaded 4 gig and I've done it all on my phone, mate. And it's just gone up now. It's 13 minutes. Like what I did, you know this Litchi app, you can do an orbit? Like go round yourself and stuff. So
Yeah, I saw them effects.
Yeah, so I put the orbit, maxed it out as far as it could go, and it was a 500 metre big circle. So I've sent it off and done a 13 minute big orbit of fucking Bromley High Street today, all in 4K, 30 frame, man.
Yeah, I saw it. It was nice. Really
yeah, it's still
nice.
processing now, and I put some music. I put some Tchaikovsky on it or something. Because it's the only thing that's like 13 minutes fucking long, a bit of classical shit. Yeah.
No,
so,
type in meditation music, yeah, and you'll get hours of this shit.
Oh, right, nice one. Mm.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Of course, it's Rocker just come up with it, mate. Fucking don't sound surprised. He sounded surprised, didn't he? He needs to sound all surprised when you said that. It ain't bad, man.
It's a good way to get them long tracks. I mean, I could only find one fucking hour long, 3 hour long football football stadium solo. So not like commentators.
Ah. Football stadium solo. So what?
Got some music
sounds
for
of people kicking a ball.
Nah, thousands of fans just going crazy without the bloody commentators and all the extra shit.
Did you do an audio recording? What was it?
Nah, so there's no audio recording. So, you know, in the World Cup, everyone threw their beers in the air and the pub went crazy to that big screen. I've stolen that for the goal cheers, so every time there's a goal, that one goes off. And then the rest of it is just stadium noise, generic, like people. It's like you're watching a Sky Sports Premiership game for half hour.
They're
and
going to love
tension.
it. They are going to love that. It's going to be better than what it would have been if you had recorded it. Fuck me,
It's fucking crazy.
Brothers.
That's
sorry.
And how long did you get on it? How long did the video was it?
An hour. I turned an hour into half hour, so I cut out half hour's worth of shit.
Yeah, nice.
Dodgy twists and turns and bad motion.
Oh, that's Parker.
It's a little bit on the tradie side with the motions and that, but for what it is, it's good. I think the key is to keep it still mainly, because as soon as you drag it, the sensor's small. It's not a high.
I'll tell you what.
Movie drone.
I'll tell you what would have been quite good. This orbit mode for you, because what you do is you can sit. And
oh
then set
Jesus, fuck, guys! Are y'all gonna do this to me? Y'all going to the drone shit?
And it goes round and round.
Nah, because I gotta go. I gotta go.
No,
I'm not gonna do it. You sure?
I will watch it when you upload it.
I'm plugging up my controller, and if I come back and talk about drones, I'm out of this fucking party.
That's probably why they called it drones, because all you can do is
shut up, Rock, you fucking waffle, you fucker. You ain't fucking about.
We drone in.
He wants to talk about prostitutes and pimps, man. Come on. Let's get back on track. Let's get on pimp.
The world is full of pimps and the hoes, we just talk about those I know.
I went into town today to do what I had to do, yeah. And do you know what? I got offered drugs and stolen goods.
Nice. Fucking
I thought, I took the bloke's number and the stuff they were selling. I wasn't interested because it was birds, smelly stuff that was like 60 quid off. They had free boxes.
Right, they're the best shopping list thieves, yeah. They say, oh, what do you want? And you say, right, I want some of this aftershave or that gear, and they bring it to your door for fuck all. I want loads of bacon.
She's come and said, I said, well, what is it then? I said, it looks like boxes of like specialist like drink and that, like pink stuff. She goes, no, it's women like blah. I said, well, it's no good to me. I said, I don't really know anyone like. And I looked and I thought, your lips all right. I goes, well, how much is that stuff worth anyway? She goes, oh, it's worth like £6, blah, blah, blah. I said, I thought, all right, what else?
Your tenner.
It's a blowjob. Yeah, fuck that shit. Come and sort me out. And then the bloke who offered me stuff took his number, and he's, as I crossed the road, them girls, women called me and said, oh, do you want to buy some shit and that? And I got in the car, drove home, and then I see him on his bike, mountain bike, riding down the road. And when I got home, I got a phone call from him saying, oh, do you know Jesse and so-and-so? I went, who? I said, no, I don't know him. He goes, oh, them two women. I said, oh, was that their names? I said, no. I said, I don't know them. I said, they just come over trying to sell me some shit. And they said, they said something about, oh, is he all right? Is he safe? Like that. And I said, that's all they asked about you, mate. But yeah, Doc, when I went out today, I got off, in town, I got offered fucking drugs and stolen goods.
Well,
the
I'm not
same way,
interested in
though.
the stolen goods, but what kind of drugs?
Yeah, do you know what I'm disappointed is, though? They had no DVDs or tobacco, so I could make a comeback here.
I got
Man, they
sold
gotta get their
50
shit
grams worth of backy, yeah, cheap. I think I might have told you boys anyway.
Yeah.
But it was a 50-gram pouch, yeah, wrapped up and sealed with 30 grams worth of backy in it, yeah. The only thing different from it being a 30-gram pouch to a 50-gram pouch was just the 50-gram fucking number.
Just what he told you.
I weighed it as soon as I got it. I thought that's a bit light, and I got in. I was like, shit, like everything says 50 grand. Because I was down the local co-op, and then I was saying about the backy and how expensive it was, and the geezer in the queue went, oh, I live just up the road from you. Knock on my door whenever you want cheap backy. And I went, yeah, all legit in that. Nice, ain't gonna blister me. He said,
And it was him, was
nice.
it? It was that dude, was it?
And I went up the road, and I was hesitant for a bit. I got a couple of pouches of normal backy, and then I thought, fuck it, a bit low on cash. Went up there, and it was all kosher and that, and I was at the doorstep, and he only lives literally about 10 doors up on the left. And then I've got down home, and he had a disabled kid on the floor with like no arms and legs and stuff. Like
No way.
What's he doing? Just rolling
I've
around?
done that to
The way
get
the
money.
stories go, whenever
Right,
there's
not
a
even-
story, you never know where it's going, really, do you?
not even joking. I didn't go in the house, but I could see her through the thing, and she had like a big nappy on and stuff, and she was really severely disabled. So I just thought I won't stand that, and I just won't go back up there and just give him a little smile, and I'll see him and hello. Yeah.
And that was the one who sold you the light pouch.
Yeah.
It
It was wrapped up. I said Golden Virginia, yeah, and I'm all about the Golden Virginia. And down the shop, I said Golden Virginia. He said yeah, and then up his ass, I said, oh, Golden Virginia to the ladies. She went upstairs to get it off him.
Blaggers.
Proper blaggers, yeah. And it
Mountain
was
Mama.
Amber Leaf. It was
Give 'em
fucking
hell.
Amber Leaf, so it had the big rolled up fucking cigar leaves in it. Oh, it's just terrible. Absolutely.
I won't smoke cheap back anymore. There was a shop at the top of the road at my old house, and you go in there, say, can I have a pack of fags? You go to get expensive ones. You go, no, the cheap ones. They were £3 for 20, but you couldn't roll a joint with them. It'd kill you. They tasted funky. It was harsh on your throat. And then he sold backy as well. And the backy that he sold was like stringy fucking. It was like paper, but stringy. Fucking horrible shit, man.
Funniest ones are the bottles of vodka.
Look at this.
Lucky man.
Good Lord, who shot that, Rudders? Was that you?
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
I thought it was you, Doc. I did.
The bottles of vodka where you could just pull the caps off, just proper messed with.
Oh, mate, it was Glenn's vodka. It was they had some in Birmingham. It was sending people blind and that because it was
No,
moonshine.
my mate's dad, next door to me other mate, he's used to sell it, yeah, bottles of vodka for cheap, like £8 a fucking litre. And you could literally knock on his door at like 14 years old and he'd give it you. And that stuff made you fucking blind. There was some lethal shit in that vodka. I was scared to drink it. The caps you couldn't get the cap off because it was so sealed to the seal, the metal ring that holds it on. But the whole thing was like tight together. It's a rip religion. Yeah, that was harsh vodka. That was the worst vodka. The worst. But yeah,
Vodka's
Glenn said
a
that was
horrible
being
booze.
dodgy.
You know why? because you can drink it so easily. It just goes. You can just drink it so easy.
Tastes like fucking toilet cleaner.
If you taste it.
No
Well, there
way.
is a trick.
You've
Like
gotta
when you
guzzle
drink
it,
it neat, you
guzzle
got to
it.
hold your gullet in a certain way, so you can just drink neat fucking bottles. You got to hold. You got to. There's a trick where, and you don't breathe through your nose for like ages.
And nobody can smell it on you. That's the best part about it. Nobody
Yeah,
can
you
smell
can't
it
smell
on
vodka, yeah.
you. You can be drunk as
proper
shit
vodka.
and nobody can smell it on you.
Proper
Oh,
vodka
but
don't
the
freeze
next
either.
day, the taste in your mouth is fucking horrible if you've been drinking
Yeah,
with
don't
Coke
even
all
say
night.
that. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Dryness on your tongue and shit.
You know, when people make other drugs illegal, I'm like, vodka should be illegal. You know what I mean? It's like you're worried about crack or heroin.
Well, what pisses me off is like alcohol's so legal, right? But weed's not. And if you got
Well,
in a
it will
car,
be.
Oh, yeah,
if you
over
got in a
there
car,
especially. I mean, you
but if you
allow
got in a
vodka in
car
your
and
country.
drove,
Why in the hell do you allow? Why don't you allow weed? I mean, hell,
well, that's
sir.
it. Well,
Yeah, but we will because there was a statement the other day which I truly believe. The rest of Europe and everywhere else is legalising it one by one like dominoes all around us. The UK is not going to sit there and watch all these countries get loads of fucking money from their citizens internally and
Mate,
not
the
get a
government
piece
are
of the
desperate at the
pie.
moment, mate. Government are going to be forced to do it because they're so
I don't
desperate
know.
now at the
Yeah,
moment,
you're
mate.
right,
I
Steve.
think it's the stiff upper lip shit that we won't ever have it. I think that I
No,
really
we
am.
will.
Well,
I mean, we
Jay, I
can't have
thought
it at
that
the
about
moment
Jay. I thought that
because our
about where
drug
I live,
minister,
but
his husband, owns it.
And is it
Yeah,
legal where you are
we
now?
need to get
Dom?
him stoned.
yeah, it's legal where I'm at. And I'll tell you what, I remember sitting around ordering pizza back in 1996 or 7 when they legalized it medically in California, going, well, we'll never see it in our lifetime. Guys and girls, you know, sitting around the table there eating pizza. But I'll be damned if here I am alive and it's
Buying
legal.
whatever the fuck you want.
You know what I mean? So,
You
yeah, I
can
never
get
thought.
it over here medically.
Yeah, you can. You can get that.
Yeah,
Mate.
Sapphire Medical will give you a prescription and they send it through your door, and you got to sign up for once a month, and it's £5 a gram, and it's their weed, and it's not named, and it's grown in Kent, British sugar, and we make 80 billion
Oh,
tons
where
of
the
it a
cigarettes
year.
were made.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're saying that, really, isn't like there a thing where if you like the same thing as a prescription, if you're on benefits, then you wouldn't have to pay for your prescription.
Nah, you still got to pay for the weed prescription.
Nah, man, this is. Yeah, this
I know
is,
someone with it. He explains it all. I signed up for it, but because I've not taken enough prescription drugs, I can't get a
Oh, fuck
prescription
me,
of that.
I've
So you
take some
have to
more.
have a medical record of loads of drugs that hasn't worked yet before you can even touch the prescription weed. So you have to have already been on loads of medication. They said to me on an email because I signed up for it. And I sent them an email, and that's what they said.
What's the procedure if you get caught on the street with it and it's that legal stuff?
It's legal. But also, if you can't get that Sapphire medical thingy card, you can get a legal exemption card. Whoa! That
Nice
lets the old bill fucking leave you alone if you get found with
No
it.
way.
Yeah, you can. That's another way through it. But like I say, it's coming because Europe is starting to legalise it now. And the UK will definitely start shipping it out internally. Definitely. Some way or form or other. Make it more available medically to start off with.
God damn it, man.
But I just don't think the UK wants every other motherfucker growing 2 plants in their house and then just stinking out the whole of the UK and telling it all
They're already
exactly
doing it, and you know it.
Well, that's the thing. Everybody is, but that's what I don't think they'll be able to cut down on. They won't be able to stop.
Well, that's
people
one
growing it.
thing I've found hilarious about not you guys, but just guys I've met over the years online from not England, but the what's it called over
Europe.
there? EU.
Use your words, Doc.
Yeah, Europe.
EU.
Yeah.
All the countries combined.
I found it
European
so
Union.
funny how many people Like, nah, I just grow it. I'm like, really? I live in a country. I don't even grow dope. I buy it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And like so
But
many
if it's
people,
legal,
it's crazy
you'd
to
want to
me.
grow it.
Yeah, but when you grow it, you get to that point where it's like as if I used to pay £10 for that or 20 quid for that fucking tiny little amount.
Ding. Depends how it turns out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always been an instant gratification kind of guy. I like to go through the drive-thru. I like to go to the store. I'm making money. I spend it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
Now, if somebody else is, just like the food I buy at the store or whatever, I like to support those people. But that's the way I like to support the economy. You know what I mean? I like to just go right in. I mean, honestly, I get mad when I can't go right in the store and just, like today, I was trying to buy the paper plates I was talking about, right, Jay?
Yeah. The styrofoam and the plastic.
I go in there and there's a guy in front of me and he's got like a cart full of shit. And I'm like, dude, I'm looking at him. I don't say nothing to him. But I look at him and I go, I got one fucking thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's almost like my shit costs $2. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, if I was a guy who had a full cart of shit and somebody come up behind me with one item.
Oh, they'd go in front of me.
Oh, you got to let it go, innit?
No, I'd say ring it up and I'd hand it back to him. And I'd say, go on. You know what I mean?
Well, you'd pay for it.
Yeah, I'd buy it for him. If it's $1 or $2, I'd be like, here you go. Ring it up. I'd swipe it on my thing.
Get going. You don't need to
and then I'd
no
tell
more
him, I'd say,
dots in
get the fuck
house.
out of here, man. You know what I mean?
Get on. Get
yeah,
going.
that's what you do.
I didn't say pay it forward, motherfucker.
Because God's honest truth is, if you got enough money to buy a damn grocery cart full of shit, you can afford an extra $1 on your bill for the guy to save his time. You know what I'm talking about?
I'd just rather him go in front of me. Fuck his.
Well, I mean, all right. If I'm not
you're
already
loaded
being Jay, God damn it, man, this is
If you're
the problem I
loaded
have
up in
talking
the cart,
to you.
yeah.
Why would I not let him in front of me if I was not already being rang up? Do you understand what I'm saying here? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I just wouldn't pay for someone else's shit. I'd want to,
Well, that's because you don't work for your
What
money.
if someone paid
You
for
never
your
earned
shit?
a thing in your life, so that's
Would
why we're
that
different.
make you feel good?
Yeah, kind of. It'd make me want to pay it forward.
So if you did
No,
that
you don't
in
even
your
want to share
area,
the money you didn't even earn, and that's what.
someone will
That's
do
the
it
kind
to
of
you.
shit about you,
You got
dog, that
more
makes me not
chance of
like
someone
you.
doing it to you one day by doing it yourself.
I swear to God, I wish I was in real life right now because I'd punch you right in the fucking face.
If I was
You're such a piece of shit. You know that? When you say things like that, it makes me hate you so much. I don't know why you got to be such a dick. You don't have to do anything. You take 4 showers a day. What the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly.
Like fucking P. Diddy.
Oh, mate.
You are such a fucking piece of shit, man.
If we start running out of water, I'm sending them straight to your house.
Oh, it's out of order. It's fucking out of order now.
Yeah, but if it was in where you live, Doc, I'd probably actually have seen the bloke more than fucking 2 or 3 times. But in Birmingham, it's not like local like yours, so no one would do it for me, so I wouldn't do it for someone else. You know what I mean?
You say you live on an industrial estate. You can get away with a flat cap and not showering for years.
I think it's because he knows
that's where Seven was going.
There's cocaine in the water system, and he's thinking the more fucking
water I drink,
the more high I get. That's what he's thinking because there's cocaine in it. And if his pores are open
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
I bet
yeah.
have hot showers, then I better have it really up.
It's like drinking the canal water.
Puddles.
No, I guess you're right, man. Now that I think about it. Yeah, y'all live in a pretty busy place. I guess everybody's a fucking dickhead, right?
That's what I mean. Nobody,
We're all going so crazy, man.
Nobody in Birmingham would say, "Yeah, I'll pay for that, love. You crack on." It'd just be like, "What?" You'd find them being weird. You think you're gonna get set up or some shit half the time.
Well, you are.
Stitched up with the old bill there, gets out on you, little cunt.
You have to
just because they were called out.
Paranoid keeps you alive.
God, fucking
damn it.
Yep. Keep fucking my shots up, man.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Just the pressure.
Yeah, I
you know
keep
what mean?
forgetting you guys are right in the you're in the mix of it, ain't you? You got all kinds of. Well, Seven quit shipping them over there because he wants all them girls on Tinder.
That's what them Filipinos, didn't he?
No, I'm talking about the Pakistani
With
girls.
the Philippines.
Oh, and them. Yeah, he don't care really, mate. You don't mind. He'd go through them all. He's doing better than us for going through all the nationalities that he can. Yeah, that's one of my little bucket lists. He's already on it.
Well, he's a young-looking man. Y'all ever seen Seven?
I think he'll stay looking young while he's at 80.
He's gone,
He
and
looks
he's
like
still
about
looking at
21
photos.
years old. I swear to God. Motherfucker is 75 years old. Looks like that. I don't know how it's possible.
You will be, yeah. I don't think you'll ever have to shave in your life, Seven.
No, I don't think he's ever
I
shaved.
have to shave.
Lets the cat lick it off.
With that rough tongue.
Oh, in the water. Fuckers. You motherfuckers.
My old man used to say it to me when I first started getting stubble and that. He says, you want to let the fucking cat lick that off?
It's bum fluff.
Yeah.
Innit? I just call it bum fluff. That's what happened when my boy started getting his hairy face. Like,
And then he
said,
turns around and sees you've got
Get
the
rid of
balls
it.
in the cat's face. So,
I said, teach him to shave.
Look at
How
these.
can I teach him to fucking shave? What the fuck? That's bum fluff. Whip it off. Dry
give him
razor.
some glue, some fucking duct tape. Say, look, just pad that on there, stick it on there hard, and pull.
I taught him when it was all proper grown, right? But when it was starting out, I was like, there's nothing to shave.
I wanted to teach my kids
Oh,
how to
because
turn it
cat's
off.
got a
Turn it off.
sandpaper tongue.
Yeah,
Is
they
that
can
why?
lick it off.
That's what my dad
Oh,
always
I
said.
got
Let
it
the
now.
fucking cat lick it
Yeah,
off.
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, why would a cat lick it off? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's just like because there's nothing there. Let the cat sort it out, like, you know.
Yeah, he just rubs it right off there with the sandpaper tongue. I got it now, but I was like, man, what are you talking about?
Julie's back.
No, but I got to bring up one thing. You know how women used to shave their legs?
Hello, Julie.
Oh, shit, we got a woman in here. Maybe she'll back me up on this. Jilly.
Like you mean against the grain?
That last comment.
No.
Bad man just said he
No,
likes
I mean
getting
they
his
used to
balls
just
licked by a
rub
cat.
it off their legs. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah. I didn't
Like
understand
with
it either.
feet or something?
Huh?
I heard the cat licking balls. What?
Hold on. What are we all talking
You've joined
about?
at a bad time.
I don't know.
What are
I
you
don't know. I
talking
just
about?
came in back. I just came back.
Well, Jilly, if you can you hear me, Jilly?
Yes, I can.
All right. Well, I was just telling these boys how women, I said, you never know how women used to shave their legs. And Jay said, he had a good answer. He said, against the grain.
Yeah, she's like,
So that was a
and he said
good,
it, like,
that was a
with
good
the hair.
answer, but it was wrong. And I was just telling them how women used to, did you know this, Jilly? They used to rub cloths up their legs, roll it up their legs.
That fucking
Yeah, they would
hurts.
they would like buff it off.
Yeah, they would just buff the hair right off there. And, you know, I thought that sounded like the most painful thing in the world. You know, I was like, why would you even do that, right? Well, I got to tell you something. I work outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I wear boots all the time. I always wear boots.
Yes. So because of that, you probably have no hair on your ankles.
I have no hair up to boot height because of the socks. The socks
Yeah.
have rubbed all the hair off my legs. Like,
So over time, it's not
boot
so bad.
height down, I have no hair on my legs. So there's something to it.
I reckon I should invent socks for your chin, and men won't have to shave ever again, will they?
Oh, that'd be kind of awesome. I don't have to
Stevie,
shave ever again.
Chin
I've
diapers,
as a
already
lady,
been
because as-
trying it out now.
Because as a
Chin
lady, you
diapers
shave
might
so
help.
much. You shave so much of your body, being a woman, and that would be cool. Just wear something all the time to where you don't have to.
Do you know what? No, I am kind of getting turned to the stage. Of, I like a bit of muff hair. You know that for like about 10 years, every woman you ever looked at in a porno was fully shaved, 100% fully shaved.
I didn't even know you had a vagina until just then.
No, but it's nice. It's nice to see. I used to like the landing strip. I like They used to have a nice little landing strip. That's quite nice. But then, just like
Well, the only
like a
problem
V.
with a
If
hairy
when they've got like
muff
a V,
is going muff diving. And if it goes all the way to the back of my throat, I can't
oh
do it.
goddamn.
There's a problem. At that point, you can't keep yourself
Seven
properly
knows what I'm
clean.
talking about. He likes the Pakistani and the Jewish girls. They got big
Poker
bushes,
hunters.
you know.
They got the bush. They got hairy back as well.
No, they do.
No,
them
and,
women got big
and
old bushes,
I
don't they?
prefer it shaved. And well, I mean, the Pakistani girl I was dating, she was shaved.
Oh, that's a shame because she could have had a big, beautiful bush.
I prefer she didn't have a big
bush.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna eat it, if you got to put your mouth on it, but just
I'm not talking about a big bush. I'm talking it's just trimmed. It's nice and short, like stubble, sort of, a bit longer than stubble. That's not too bad.
Gotta have a little bit there.
I don't like it bald.
So that way,
I don't like it bald. It's weird when it's bald. You know? Am I the only one that thinks that, guys? You know,
you know what? You know what?
Pussy,
me being a lady, okay, I don't want to feel like I'm a little girl. I'm a grown-ass woman. Gotta have a little something.
Landing strip.
Yeah, I don't want to get into detail, but I agree with what
I don't want to
saying.
get into detail either.
Yeah,
but,
I agree with what
I
you're
think,
saying. I don't like it.
Well, if it's
like
a little something you're after, then bad's the man for you.
Yeah, I like it adult style. That's kind of bush I prefer.
Right.
Or the pussy.
Could be good.
Grown up kind.
Yeah, I prefer the grown up kind.
Well, that goes for men too, because when it's all shaved, it just looks weird. Does it feel like, I'm like, am I with a teenage boy? I don't know. Don't. Ew.
Has anyone ever fucking trimmed their fucking balls and the clippers have caught it?
Yeah,
I did. Painful.
God damn, that
mate.
fucking hurts.
Cutty's trimmed his fucking balls just before we went to Amsterdam and cut his fucking balls, mate, and was bleeding. We got off the plane when we got to Amsterdam, mate, and the pressure on the plane and all that made it all start bleeding again, mate. He had to go straight into the toilet. His mate Adam had to look for him because it was under his nutsack and he couldn't do it. And my mate was in the toilet with him, fucking trying to put some swaddling around his mate's balls, mate.
What do you do? What do you do? Just grab all the tissue paper? Is it like bleeding profusely? What do you do in that situation?
Was, yeah.
Like, I don't.
He only knew because it started feeling wet that he was bleeding.
Somebody grab that boy a maxi pad. I don't know what to do. Like, you can't put tissue on it.
Is
that
still
work?
a fucking brand? Jilly.
Yes, it is. I can confirm that. I can confirm that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that was the bloke, Doc, who you spoke to, who sat here one time. Your mate Paul, who you spoke to. That was him.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Everything fucking happens to him, mate. Every fucking thing. All happens to him.
I'm kind of old. I just now realized how weird I am. I don't plan on doing a whole lot of oral stuff anymore. You know what I mean? I'm too old for that shit.
Women.
That's a sad story.
Well, no, I mean, I don't want any cocksuckings. I'll just fuck you. You know what I mean? I'm getting lazy in my old age.
Oh, do you know, I've always, you know what though? A blowjob to me, I've never really, I don't care, I've had loads of blowjobs in my time, but if you're going to stick my dick in your mouth, why don't just stick it in your cunt? It's so much better.
Well, that's what I mean. If we're going to go all the trouble to get my dick hard, which is not a lot, it's pretty much zero trouble. I mean, it'll just get hard. I mean, you want it hard right now? It's good. It's hard.
Have a look at but if you want it hard, have a look at the Warzone pictures.
Huh?
I said, have a look at the Warzone pictures that are in that chat. They'll get you hard.
No, I mean, it's hard right now. I just made it hard. That's how good my dick works. Works all the time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my cock.
Just say hard, and it's like a superpower.
Bang! Dick's hard as a rock right now. Jilly, let's go. I'm flying up there. It'll still be hard when I get there. 12 hours later.
I don't even know what to say to that. Cut me off guard.
we were talking about something else, but where did we leave off? Me and Jilly left off on the fact we don't want to be
shaving.
Adult and stuff.
You mentioned something else and it go back to pussy again. You watch.
Yeah, it was adult pussies and adult cocks and balls.
Yep.
It was,
It was
shaving,
about a
wasn't it,
cat.
your boys?
It was about
See,
a cat
yeah,
licking it
Lachlan's
off.
teaching
No,
his
I
boys
don't want
to
to talk
shave.
about cats. I hate fucking cats, guys. God almighty, man.
Yeah, I know you hate
I
cats.
like
don't you?
cats.
It's in.
Got
It's
the
in
I don't
cat
want
to
to talk
lick-
about your
lick
pet,
it off when
Chili.
you sleep.
I don't want to talk
It's in
about your
your
dog.
It's in your
Steve.
blood to hate cats.
I don't want to talk about your drone.
Oh, stop droning on about it. Fuck.
What was we talking about before that wasn't drones and fucking cats and animals?
About
and
Rudders.
pets?
I don't know. I was gone.
Rudders teaching his boy how to shave, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
yeah,
let's
I
go back to
say
that. Now
but-
that's more
man,
interesting.
Listen, then it goes back to shaving pussy. Whether like
You know,
shaving
done
or
now.
shaving.
I wanted my kids to learn how to straight razor shave because, like I do, but it's
So you
what
could push
age?
'em.
Get him a
what age?
cutthroat and a leather strop.
Yeah, but what age would you fucking let them? That's what I always thought. What age would I let them fucking loose with a fucking cutthroat? Imagine they
Well,
slip
when they're
once.
about 18, because
Well, you
that's
guys
when they
want?
get
I'm glad
airy.
we start talking about something else. You want me to tell you what age it is?
Go on.
Because there's a cutoff, and I found this out the hard
17.
way. No, it's right between the ages of 12 and 13. And you know how I know this?
Why?
Because my kids are exactly 1 year difference in age,
Apart.
right? Yep.
Yeah.
And my oldest son, he was like me. He went through puberty when he was 4, when he started growing his beard.
When he was
And yeah, and so he ordered a straight razor
his
kit
birthday, he
because
had a goatee.
You
No,
told me you.
he ordered-
you
he ordered
no,
what
that's not a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Stevie
remember
already
you telling
knows
me
this
this.
whole story,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
again, Steve. But
Yeah,
yeah,
go on,
no,
let him in
no,
on
we
it.
really did start growing facial hair, but the rest of our bodies are bald. There's no hair anywhere. I don't even have pubic hair on my crotch. It's completely bald. I got a
And
wig.
his ankles
I have a
downwards,
wig
definitely no
down
hair.
there, just so the ladies don't get scared. So, but this is why I say the age difference is 12 to 13 because my oldest son, he was 13, so he orders a straight razor kit. I actually should send you a picture of it because I still got part of it. It come with a beard brush or not a brush, but you know, you put the
comb?
cream on you.
Comb. Yeah.
No,
comb
the
and
cream
The
brush.
foam, the
Oh
foam.
yes. The
Yeah, I
soap,
know the thing you
the
mean, yeah.
lather thing. It's
Yeah, the
called.
brush that you put
Yeah,
the shit on your face
Yeah, they're
before you
brilliant.
shave. So come with that, and it come with some creams and some other things that come with the straight razor and a leather strap and all that shit, right? So
Yeah.
my son's like, "Show me how to use this thing," and I was like, "All right, I'll show you." And I went, whack,
Use it like
whack,
a
whack,
butterfly
whack.
knife.
Well, I only shaved my neck. You know.
He ended up in A&E.
No, I done that, right? And my oldest son, he was laughing because I cut the shit out of myself, as you would. And, well, my oldest son thought it was hilarious. Well, come to find out, my youngest son, who was only a year younger, thought it was the most horrific scene in his life. And started
Watching his
calling
dad
family
self-harming
members
in the mirror.
No, listen to this.
and
listen,
going,
listen, this is a good
my
story.
dad is cutting his throat and my brother's throat with a razor, and he drugged me out of bed to watch this. The fucking
Because you
dude
did,
lost
you,
his shit.
You did, didn't you? You told the other boy to get up out of bed and come and watch me and show you boy how to shave.
Yeah, I told him.
Is
I
that the
said,
one
yeah,
you don't like?
yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
the
and
one
this
I
is-
don't like.
This is the reason why. He's telling
This
me.
is exactly the reason why I don't like him. Because the motherfucker
That's
does
the
not
picture.
see the world the same way me
literally
or
told-
other people see the world. So
He told the rest of the family that Dr. Subtone was trying to kill his brother. And
him,
I was lying
and then
on his back teeth in front of Doc at a table in front of everyone, and that was it. Doc just fucking
yeah, it was insane. I was like, this boy's lost his goddamn
Trying to-
mind. And even my other son, he's like, no, I've got this shit on Amazon. The shit come in the mail, and we were fucking trying it out. And that's literally what we did. Both of us went in the bathroom, and we were shaving, and I told the other kids, like, this is how you shave, you know, because he was a pussy. You know, he didn't have facial hair. You know what I mean? But,
Except around his vagina.
yeah, except around his fucking vagina. That's exactly right.
Yeah. So that was it. Yeah.
the reason I use straight razors, if you go to fucking get a Gillette razor and it's got like 5 blades with it, it's about
Simon
25
Sweeney
quid.
Todd in the chat.
It's like a fucking. It's like having a. I've tried them, and it's like having a shoe, like a sole of a shoe against your face. So you can't do nothing. Like go around any contours with them. It's like having a fucking
them Gillette
shoe
things.
against your face.
I know the
them
Gillette things are
Gillette
nice
5
for me.
blades. Three was good enough. When they went to 5, it was like you fucking just got a big.
Do you know what I
massive,
didn't
like,
understand
block
as
of
well?
cheese against your face.
Look, it was when they started putting vibrating shit into it. What's that all about?
Why do you
I
need
have
that?
one of those.
Yeah,
but
they
what-
was alright.
Why
Yeah,
do
but
you need
do you
it? Like,
use
what does it do?
I just
Well, not
use a
anymore.
power
I'll be
machine.
honest. After Gillette started doing all their man-hating adverts, I went out and bought myself a Wilkinson sword one instead. But up until then, I had a
No, they
vibrating
clog up
Gillette.
too
and
quick
it's
for
actually
me.
quite good.
Well, I got to tell you guys
They're
something.
going to update it and have lightsabers instead of
I just
swords.
use an electric little fucker.
And Rudders, you might know what I'm talking about because I think you keep a pretty clean shaven all the
Get
time,
in,
don't you?
get in, get. Oh.
He has to for his DJ appearances, you know what I mean?
I just
Takes
rub a
10 years off
motor.
his
It's like
age.
a mini clipper. Yeah, it's like a clipper for your hair, but it's
Was that the
miniature,
first putt
smaller.
Jay ever did?
Yeah,
What
I've
the
got two.
fuck
I've
are
got
you
two.
And I
doing,
whack the
man?
shaving foam on, and I just go. Zzz.
You whack the shaving foam on. with the
Anyway,
trimmer.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
with
Jay.
the big electric.
Rudders.
Yeah, go on, Doc. Yeah.
You're the only one here living with a damn woman. Now, the one thing I hated about living with a woman when I had to stay clean shaven was that bitch would shave her fucking legs
with your face
with my
razor.
goddamn razor. And
Nah, I'll
that's
put the law down
fucking.
straight away with that. Because you
What's
get
that?
spots.
It
Can't do
dulls the
that.
blade so quickly.
Yeah,
Not
because
even
that's a lot
that.
more square inches of
Do you
shaving.
want to put a chain on it like they do in the betting shops?
It won't reach to the bar.
It won't reach.
Yeah,
You've
that
got to
would be
bend
brilliant.
down right low to the sink to get.
Because I used to buy them goddamn Gillettes, you know, and they were a lot more expensive than what you said, by the way.
But
They're
they're
fucking-
terrible
they're about 20
because your hairs
about
get stuck between them,
$35
between
over
the
here,
blades,
about a
and
pack of
you can't get them out.
Well, I've just sent a picture to the WhatsApp group. Have a look at that's like £4 that box of razor blades was, and there's about a fucking
That's not
100 in there.
Well, that's not bad.
Straight
That's not
blade.
bad
Yeah,
at all.
well,
Cheap
first
as
off,
I
shit.
might
let's
go with
just say
disposable
one thing.
razors. I use them twice and toss it, and then grab a new one. I don't.
My fucking
Yeah, but
granddad used to use a
those
Bic.
disposable ones. I mean, if you ever try to shave with a disposable razor, it's impossible not to cut yourself with them.
My granddad had the
I've
same
been doing
Bic
it.
for about
I've
I
been-
don't know,
30
we got
fucking
pretty
years.
nice
Ew.
disposable razors now in America. Wouldn't you say, Jilly?
We do. Yeah, we
Yeah.
do have nice ones. That, and I've been shaving with them for like almost all my life.
Especially for women, because they got a big soap bar around them. And then they got the
Yep,
razor.
and then and then with a man's Gillette razor, the shave does feel nice, but I end up nicking myself like on my knees and my ankles and shit. And that sucks. But I don't do that with a disposable razor because I guess I've been using them for years.
Now, but they have come a long way. I remember what a disposable razor was when I was a kid that I had to use versus
The
what's
orange-
now.
They're the worst. I've
Yeah,
had to
the
buy
orange
like
bags
orange
of
handle.
them.
Yeah,
the
that's
orange
the
handle
one.
one?
We had them here too.
Bit.
Yeah, they've come a
ones,
long way. They've come a long
My
way.
granddad
Oh,
used to use the
fucking
same
worst.
fucking Bic for years. Like, and it'd be blunt as fuck, and he wouldn't give a fuck. He'd be there. You could hear him hacking
Yeah,
his
you
hair
hear
off,
it.
like, yeah, hacking at his skin, like, and he's there loving it, like.
And he's like, that's what you
Yeah.
do. It's just what you do.
You buy like a bag of them, didn't you? I bought like a
Yeah,
bag
you
of
get
them
them in a
from the
bag,
pound
yeah, like
shop.
pens. The way they sell their ink pens and their cigarette lighters.
If you look as well, back in the day, they used to actually have a little handheld machine that you put a razor blade in, and you'd spin the little tiny little wheel on it, and it'd sharpen one side, flip it over, sharpen the other side. So they must have fucking used the same razor blades in the war for fucking years and years, like, you know, just keep sharpening it.
What is
Yeah,
it?
there's a
Better
shortage
to have a
on
straight razor?
metal. Yeah, you damn
I
right
have
you
a
did.
straight. I was gonna say have a straight razor instead and just keep sharpening that.
And
That's
the
I've never
shit
used
off.
a flat razor. I've never used one of those. I'm scared.
Honestly, do you know what? Once you've used one and you're fucking pretty good with it, you're meant to learn with an inflated balloon. Put fucking shaving foam on an inflated balloon, and then just
over
work
time
out.
you graduate to people. That's like so said every
Well, no, I
serial
never.
killer,
Do you know, well, do you know
serial
what I
killer
learned?
ever.
I learned by doing it
Actually, you
my
know
fucking
how I
self.
learned how to use one? I started shaving with it and didn't cut myself. You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
you
that's
dig
how
in
I
too
used-
hard, you
yeah.
cut yourself. If you get the wrong angle, and
take-
eventually you
Get a
can
bit of
do
tissue,
it quick.
stick it over the cut.
If you go
That's
left
how it
or
was
right,
Square.
It
slip.
takes me about
If you-
15 seconds to shave my neck with a straight razor. You know that?
Yeah, it's good.
I
Isn't
can
it? It's
quick, and I got it. The whole neck, and I grow a full
Nice.
neck beard. You know what I mean?
all it is just confidence.
No, you need a bit of machinery behind you.
Nah,
Otherwise, you've got to bloody keep buying and buying and buying and buying and throwing away and throwing away. So I just have one that you recharge, flick it on, off
but
it goes.
Yeah, but the blades
Save
in
and
them
foam with
eventually
it.
dull.
Nah, they're self-sharpening, most of them.
Well,
They
that's not going to give you a clean shave,
last
is
me
it?
about
Well, Rudder
2-3
shaves
years
his whole
before I
damn face,
replace.
don't you, Rudders?
Yeah, but
You just keep
but
your
Yeah,
whole
I'll
is
do
that
a
face
clean?
proper shave. Yeah, I'll do it about every week and a bit. And like when I can
Oh,
start
that's
seeing
right.
it
You're,
with my
you're
No, I
eyes.
was gonna
one
say
of them
that's nothing.
Aryan Nazis, SS motherfuckers, man. You got that blonde hair. You can
Right,
go a long
right.
time without
The average
shaving,
man,
can't
he's right. His 5 o'clock shadow doesn't come till a week later.
His 5 o'clock shadow's called
fine.
SS a week later. You know?
It's 5 o'clock shadows called a fucking week.
Yep.
Yeah, so about
Yeah, I
every
forgot
7-8
about that.
days.
Old blue eyes, hair
get
with that
in the
blonde
mood.
hair. Aryan, just rocking that Nazi lifestyle, man. Must be nice.
The Aryans.
That's why he pretends to be Chinese, so no one
Yeah,
realizes.
that's why he acts all Rastafarian and shit, trying to hide his goddamn motherfucker straight up coming out of Argentina because Hitler was
Catch me
his
if
daddy
you
and
can,
shit.
fucking all over the world.
Like, finish the end of this sentence, Rudders.
What is it, Hungarian?
Rudders, finish the end of this sentence. Zig!
Zog.
Zig, zig,
It's
say,
not Heil. It's not Heil.
Zang.
Kyle.
zig, say,
Zig Heil.
No, I've got a new language.
He is straight. I bet he's got a big swastika tattooed on his chest. I always think that, Rudders.
I've
Every
got
time
a
I
big
see him, I'm
eagle
like,
tattooed on my back.
Yeah. And it's,
I've
and it's
got-
That's
got
like
the-
that's the most American sounding thing. I have an eagle tattooed on my back. That
Did-
sounds like
did
so
he-
American.
Wait a minute.
Take
Hold,
out my
everybody
whole
just shut
back.
the fuck up. Did Rudders, what the hell did you just say? Did you just say you got an eagle tattooed on your fucking back?
Yeah.
Oh,
bald
my
eagle.
fucking
There's
God.
the eagle.
If you come over
It's
here
one of
right
us.
now,
It's one of us.
now listen, YouTube's going to shut us all down, but just the way you look in that tattoo means we could recruit so many neo-Nazis. You would have no idea.
No.
Because
The
you
kids
are
that
the
keeps coming back.
goddamn
He's
poster
gonna
child
get it. He's gonna get it.
of a
finished off
fucking
next
Nazi,
week.
man.
He's gonna get
I hope
it
you know
finished off
that.
next week.
Like all the rednecks go, oh, you gotta have that blonde hair and blue eyes like all them girls do over here. You know, and here's Rudders.
Bald eagle on
get
his
to
back.
fuck all the ladies.
Yeah,
So we
standing
make
on
all
what's
the
his name?
children.
It
Yeah.
is, it's an American bald
You know what I mean?
eagle.
All you would have to do is
It is
talk.
an American bald eagle.
Freshly shaved.
And he's got to fuck all the ladies and knock them up.
Oh,
so
God,
we have
yeah.
all
Its
these
wings,
beautiful
its wings are
Nazi
spread
children.
across all my
Like
shoulder
Rudders.
blades, and yeah,
old blue eyes. God.
I think
God.
he done an okay job. I sat there for 4.5 hours on the first sitting and 5.5 on
You
the
got a lot of
second.
fucking to do, Rudders, when you come over here. That's all I
Oh,
can say. Yeah, I
fuck
don't know
off.
if you got enough dick to go around. But you're going to have to pick it up and start exercising that thing, baby.
Start spreading their wings.
Freedom. Freedom.
That's the song that's
Yeah.
been played in my head the whole time, Jilly. Like the whole time I was just giving that speech to Rudders about how he's going to start a Nazi party over here in America.
He's already got one, isn't it?
Yeah, but I want him to bring it
Nah,
across
I'm
the
not part of
pond.
any
You know, as
membership.
young guys will say.
He straight raises his head.
I did in lockdown.
Well, if you want to stop doing
my
that,
little
we got to keep
straight
that beautiful
razor.
blonde hair to go with that blue
My
eyes.
first haircut was bald in lockdown. I thought that was the only suitable solution for the time.
That's what Seven did as well.
I've carried on with the style, mate. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, we all
Got a
do.
beard.
Went bald.
Bunch of
Oh,
skinheads.
you
I
guys
like
have
it.
been talking about
I like it.
going.
Early recruits.
I've got no choice now. He's going anyway. He's going. I've got to keep up with him. Because once it starts growing around the edges. Oh dear.
What the
Fucking
fuck
hell.
is going on with that
I
shot?
never looked at myself
That's
as
called
a
the
man.
roundabout.
Oh, don't, man.
The
I'm going to
hoopity
do an
hole.
overhead shot of my head, man, and you see how it's like a runway right through the centre of my head, mate, of lightness. I'm thinking, I'll go and
Like a bird's nest with an egg in it.
No, not yet. No, it's not like the monks. Not like them yet. Not
I
quite.
don't know. You guys talk about going to a barber or whatever, getting haircuts and stuff. I've been cutting my own hair for years, but mine's long, and I can't really fuck it up though. Just don't like shave it off.
You're just talking about you
Okay.
cut dead ends and shit off, right?
Do you know that's
Yeah.
so weird how women don't actually
I
go
just,
bald. You know what I mean, but men do.
I just cut off 5 inches off my hair.
No,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on.
Francis.
I gotta. Sorry, Jillian, we're gonna get back to that, but Steve just said something very important about women not going bald. I gotta tell you right now, there
You
used to be
see
a
it.
girl I
Women
worked
do go
with
bald.
that was going bald.
Girls go bald.
And
Girls go bald. I worked in the senior
That was
community.
a man.
Half of them look like little baby birds. They do. They look like little baby
Yeah.
birds
That's a
with
man,
no
man.
teeth and little peach
Yeah.
fuzz on their heads. Peach fuzz on their heads. That's it.
Well,
Like
Seven,
in
do you
random spots.
do you remember the disgruntled hobbit, Seven?
Yes, I do.
She's gone bald, and I'm talking like
That's
seriously.
a man. I'm telling you.
telling
That
you.
is.
Yeah, that's a man.
We've all considered,
man.
you know what? We've all considered it in the house, you know.
I believe you've not learned anything over the last couple of years.
We've all
There's
considered
signs
it.
of a
though.
man. And that's
No,
a
but
man.
she looked just like the one Jay's talking about, Steve. You know that
No,
one?
shut up.
Yeah, but she dressed up a lot nice. She like wore Gucci shit and stuff. So like she bought designer
No, that's a
clothes.
man. Trying to make
But
extra
she did
effort,
not
to be
wear a
man.
wig. I don't know why, because she had the money. You know what I mean? Like, she definitely had the fucking
Yeah.
money, and she didn't wear a wig. It was
I don't
weird.
know if I had to be bald, I would just like paint designs on the side of my head every day just so like I could.
Well, that's what was weird
No.
about this woman. She tried to own it. She's like, "No, I'm just,
No, I'm
you
not
know,
a man,
wearing
I'm a woman.
fancy ass shit, nice shit,
Scratching
nice
her arm.
bag, nice
Putting up
car."
some shelves.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I think
it
I'd
was
wear
weird.
hats, big floppy hats.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
wouldn't
Here's a
wear a
que-
hat. She just fucking rolled with it. But it didn't
Well,
work.
here's a question for you, lads.
Didn't
Well,
work.
she
I
thought,
didn't-
well, I've got away with like being a woman for this long. Maybe I can get away with going bald as well.
That's what she
People
thought.
will still think I'd be a man.
Well, here's a good one. Do you prefer a woman with sort
And she
of
wasn't a
bobbed
nice
short
person
hair?
either. She didn't have a good personality. But
Oh, here we
on,
go.
Jay,
He's
sorry.
doing a proto. Go on, say
No, I
this.
was going to say, what would you prefer, like a woman with sort of like short bobbed hair or
Nah.
full length hair?
Full length. I think we mentioned this the other night, actually. I like a head of hair, man. Nice and long. It's got to be resting on the titties. And so you've got to separate the hair, and you think, yeah, there they are.
Yeah, you want her to be
Kinda
able to
like
go
Adam and
topless.
Eve style.
And her still be,
It's like a theatre curtains
covered.
over
Go to
nuts.
beach.
Right.
Full crazy ones that look like they're on crack. They're the hardest.
Another
We
one.
won't forget them.
I don't know. I see you said, like boob length.
Yeah. Boob length.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
it
Boob
depends on
length.
how
Like,
far your
long
titties hang.
enough.
They
I was
weren't
gonna
vests,
say,
they
like,
just
damn,
rock
that's
it.
really long for some people.
No, we was on about hair, not boob length. They was on about.
I
No,
know,
I
but
said
didn't you
that.
say
That
like it
was
had like
me.
covered boobs?
No, I
Oh, okay.
said that.
I thought it
Sorry,
was
Julie. That was me running my mouth. I was like, I like it long enough to cover your nipples if you're hanging over both shoulders. You know, that's what I was thinking.
Oh man, Hollywood Baby's got a cut short.
But then
off
again,
the
if your
fucking
titties hang down to
arse.
your waist, that's pretty long hair.
That is really long hair. It is pretty. It would be pretty. I'm just trying to imagine having hair that fucking long. That'd be terrible. It'd be pain in the ass.
Be able to drop it out the window for all the blokes to climb up.
But I'm not into hair pulling all that much. But
Oh, hey, I
it's like,
thought you had long hair. How long's your
That's
hair?
bollocks.
So yeah.
Men
Huh?
are.
Huh?
Jilly,
What?
how long's your hair? I thought you had pretty long hair
shoulder-
already. I thought you
I
had
did. I
titty
did.
covering hair.
I did, and I chopped it off. I chopped it up to my shoulders.
You mean you just chopped it off recently?
Yeah, like
Oh,
like
fuck.
2
I
weeks
told you,
ago.
Doc, no one's learned anything over the last couple of years, mate. No one's learned nothing.
Oh, I thought she meant like, well, I chopped 5 inches off one time, like in '95 or some shit. I didn't know.
No,
I didn't know
no.
you meant like last
No, I
week.
cut my hair regularly. Oh,
You cut.
I'm trying to
You
grow out
cut
my
5 inches off your hair
I used to have long
regularly.
hair down to my shoulders, isn't it?
like once a year. I cut it like once a year.
Well, how long
I do
is it
like
now?
shoulder length.
Oh God. Oh God.
It's shoulder
Send me a
length. It hits
picture
my
of it.
shoulders.
You still awake, Rivers?
My video has
Yeah,
my
mate,
hair
I've
in
been
it.
talking.
I know, and it seemed pretty long. It seemed pretty long
That's
in
shoulder,
that video.
but it's
But not to us,
that's
because
shoulder
we're women.
length. I guess I'm a fucking giraffe. I don't know if it looks long, but it's my shoulders.
Well, I have to look at it again. Maybe I'm
I
wrong.
don't like. I don't have like.
So the last
butt
video
stretch hair or
I
anything.
seen, that's where your hair's at now. Is what
I'm
you're saying?
kicking your ass all night,
Yes.
mate.
Okay. Well, it looks fine then. Looks good to me. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
As a woman, right? As
Are
a
we
woman,
joining Rudders? What's going on here?
No, Rudder's joined. He's just left. Like he's coming now.
Oh,
Right. As a
okay.
woman, is it like completely off-putting when someone whistles at you, or do you take it as a compliment?
First, it's like catches me off guard because I don't expect it. But I'm like, oh, hi, okay, thanks. Kind of
So
flattered.
you do sort of take it as a compliment, yeah.
Yeah. Even if they're just fucking around, they took the time to at least acknowledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, some women
Yeah,
get like
I gotta
all like
say, any
hurt about
woman who
it.
thinks she's so beautiful that she just can't be bothered with somebody acknowledging their beauty, go fuck yourself. To be honest with you, you know what I'm
England's
talking about,
full of them, though.
huh?
England is full of them.
Yeah, I mean,
Ew,
get over
United
yourself,
States is
you
too.
stupid fucking piece
Oh,
of shit.
fuck me.
You know what I'm talking about?
Like it's the ones that it's the women that really they're the ones that really want you to look at them. But when you do look at them because they're dressed nice, they look at you as if to say, "I ain't no piece of meat." Well, why dress
I don't
like that?
know.
Then you
I
can.
got caught checking out a construction worker last year.
Yeah,
That was
see?
embarrassing. I got
What-
caught because
what-
I
Did
was
you have
checking
your
him
hand
out.
down the front of your
No,
fucking
no, well,
jeans at the time?
sad
Caressing
about
her
it. Sad
breasts.
about because he
Yeah,
was
squeezing
just
and
I was just
rubbing.
drooling. Like I was checking him out with like my lip bit. You know what I mean? Like
Jaw on the floor.
look at him glisten in the sun, right?
It's like
And
the
he's wearing
fucking Pepsi
sunglasses,
advert.
and I'm thinking like he can't see me, but he sees me, and he lowers his glasses and he winks at me. I about died. I could not wait for that light to turn green any faster. I was like, oh my god, he caught me, and I'm just drooling like he's a fucking piece of steak. It was awful. It was so embarrassing. I'm like, I can't believe he caught me.
It'd be funny if he come up to,
But
to the car and
wonder if
went,
I made
"Oh,
his day
hello,
though.
how you doing?" Fucking
Hi,
guy.
Dev. He goes home to the missus. He's like, well, yeah, this lady was totally checking me out at work today. You know? I don't know, but still, he was glorious. He was like tan and like his arms were huge.
I bet there's
And he
loads
was
of
wearing,
accidents on that junction that day.
probably because he was just wearing like his boots, his jeans, and his
His
vest.
boots, and that was it.
Well, he had the boots.
And a
Different
fucking
day.
hard
That's
hat.
what you
and a
wear.
tool belt.
I mean, that's how you do it.
Downtown man.
Jilly's not wrong. I gotta tell you something, guys. I was
I like
trying
that.
to keep
Nice
it
bit
to
of underwear.
myself, but
That's a stripper outfit, isn't it? Fucking boots, tool belt, and a hard hat. That's it.
Eats, baby. Let me
you
throw
got
my
to
dollars
act on
at
it,
you.
but you'd be surprised how many women come by there and want to fuck the shit out of you. It's weird. If you ever
You know,
fuck
I'm just
one of
gonna,
them,
I'm gonna wear.
when they
boots
go,
and
oh,
hard
that
hat.
fucking vest, and they're like fucking you real hard, you're like, what the fucking hell? This is crazy hard.
Yeah, women are a little sexist too. We look at men like meat sometimes.
Yeah, I
It's just
know.
in
I
our
don't know why they
DNA.
can't admit that instead of acting like it's all crazy. Oh, Rutherford, I got that some bitch.
Like, no, he has to care about my feelings. Like, no, he's just hot. Like, what's wrong with that?
But see, I guess that's one of them things. Like, you know how all this sexual harassment shit goes? There's this old saying: if you're good looking,
Panda,
sexual harassment doesn't apply to you.
panda.
And I found.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I mean, that seems to be pretty true. You know what I'm talking
I think
about?
it forces.
Yeah.
I think it forces women to put out the first move because men are like, I don't want to get in trouble. Right.
And
So
you
it
stick it in
forces
there unless
women.
you give me
It
written
forces
permission.
women
Yeah, I
to
don't
make
know.
like the first move. Like, hey, it's okay. I consent. You know what I mean? This is okay. You want to record me? Like, that's what's gonna turn into. Here, can you sign this form right here? You know?
I just fucking, that was a fucking sweet shot, that was. Sorry.
That's a good looking course. I like that ocean shot we just got there. That was beautiful.
It's Ocean View, it's called.
Yeah, this is a nice looking course. Better job, Jay. It's a lot better job than your last couple.
Than the fucking downtown Manhattan.
Yeah, fuck that course. God,
what's wrong with your shoes, Rudders?
I don't know, I just got offered some new shoes at the end of the last round.
Yeah, Hugo Boss just sent him another goddamn contract.
They're new, so I'm testing them out.
Jay, did you get it, Hugo Boss?
They told him he can walk on
Timberlakes.
Yeah. Okay. That's who built the SS costume, the SS suits, wasn't it? He had it fucking down to a T, though, didn't he? Getting that shit.
Everybody on my stream, it's a joke. Rudders is not a Nazi.
Yeah.
It's a joke I'm making. He doesn't agree with. He don't like it.
Yeah,
not
I'm
a Nazi.
not. I'm not. I haven't agreed to any Nazis.
He's 100% Jewish.
Yeah. Trans Jew. I identify as a Jew when I need to.
And it when it's Christmas.
God damn.
Oh shit.
That should keep the stream up.
You got me beat on that one. Give me a second. I gotta come up.
Oh shit.
Once a year. At least
Trans.
once a year.
Trans Jew. I'm transitioning.
Yeah. I identify as
fucking
Jew.
shit. I'm getting here. Holy fuck.
It is good, I say it is. Trans Jew.
Definitely transitioning.
Into Christian?
Well, I tried that.
I've been watching a lot of South Park the last couple of days, and fucking Cartman hates Kyle, doesn't he? That little Jewish cunt, like. You goddamn Jew!
Fucking cow.
That one with Sparky, the big
I've got
gay
to look
dog.
to see if they've done any new ones, actually.
Oh, I saw that other one as well that you were on about, where he goes to fucking spend time with him when he's about 40 or something. And he's shagging his fucking Jewish missus, and he's like, I can hear it from the... Then he goes and knocks his door. You're fucking putting this on. I know you're putting it on. You're not really fucking Jewish.
Oh, yeah, where he comes out and then he says, I'll tell you that Cartman gave me AIDS. He gave me AIDS. Yeah. It's funny, that was. He injected him with AIDS, mate. Because this was hilarious, right? They needed a kidney to save Kyle, and the only person in South Park who had the same fucking thing was Cartman. And it was, oh my God, how are they going to get a kidney from Cartman? Nope. He was like, no, you can't fucking have it. Nope. 1 million, 10 million. He was going, naming all this stupid money. And then another night time, Kyle's tried to break in the window and tried to fucking
take his
kidney. Yeah, trying to drug him, and his fucking belt goes off. He's wearing like a chastity belt around his kidney, around his waist. All his alarms go off. So he didn't get it, and he says, fuck off, you ain't getting it. And then what happens, their mum, they stitch him up. His mum puts tomato ketchup around him and draws a line on him to make it look like he's been operated on and someone's nicked his kidney. So it goes to Kyle's house, where's my fucking kidney? So they give him like a lamb chop. And he puts it in a box, this is my kidney, mine, like that. And he goes to the doctors with it in the box, goes, I want this put back in, blah, blah, blah. He goes, you sure? He goes, you what? He goes, yeah. He goes, sign this consent form. And they get him in there and they do the kidney operation and take it out and they go, what's happened? And they go, oh, well done, Cartman. What would you mean? He goes, you fucking arseholes. Like this, right? And a funny thing was he got AIDS because he needed blood. I think the next episode was he got AIDS from it. So he was upset and he's all going around like all fucking sad, trying to get Elton John to play at his birthday and stuff like this. And some other cunt called Elton John turned up. He weren't the real Elton John. He was going fucking mad.
Oh, like fucking Carl.
Yeah, he was going fucking. Then he thinks, right, I'm going to get fucking Carl. And he goes and gives him AIDS. And then they actually found the cure for AIDS. There was a basketball
Tons
player who's got
of
AIDS
money.
that hasn't died yet. Yeah, and it was money.
Magic Johnson. Magic
Yeah, that's
Johnson.
it. He was sleeping with all his cash under his bed, and he never,
Yeah.
and he never, and then that was the answer to it: money. So how much money is it to cure AIDS? And it was $1 million. So they're like whisking it up and all this in this big machine, like diluting it, money down to an injection to cure AIDS. So they both got cured. But yeah,
No, the funniest bit of that episode though was after they figured it out, and they're like advertising it everywhere, and it's like you suddenly switches to Africa, and you got all these guys standing there in togas, and like flies buzzing around. They're like, "Yeah, we found a cure to AIDS. Yeah,
but it's millions of dollars.
Huge amounts of money injected directly into the bloodstream, and you see all these Africans just sitting there, blank face, like great, flies buzzing around them."
But yeah, it's fucking crazy.
2 feet to go. And the putt drops.
Who's fucking jacking off? Leave them photos alone.
No, I heard something weird then.
It's been like 2 hours and my video's on 15%. Fuck's sake.
What, uploading?
Yeah, that can't be right.
It might be
It's
right, you know.
4K, mate.
My 4 gig was 36 minutes before it uploads, and then it's got to go through the processing bit. But yeah, mine was 4 gig, something, nearly 5, and it took half hour. And it's fucking still, it's only gone up to 10k now. That was about 2 hours ago, or an hour and a half ago. It's gone up to 10k footage now, but it's got to go up to 4k, so that'll be tomorrow. I've added the music afterwards, so that'll take a while to process with it. And I'll share that to my local Facebook thing. I should get some good views on that. And I should get the news shopper saying, "Can I use your footage? Have you got any clean footage?" Because it's like I'm in a fucking helicopter flying around looking for criminals. The ones who sold me drugs. I found a couple of criminals.
Can I have a badge?
Me. All I do is stand about. People come up to me trying to sell me shit. Yeah, so I should just walk about Bromley a bit more, pick up some fucking phone numbers, start my own business. Cash and carry.
Being like the middleman?
Yeah, hook people up for £2. Like for £2, I'll hook you up. Put it into this account. What do you want? Yeah, £2. I'll give you a number, mate.
You be the accountant. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, £2. There you go.
Yeah, and your hands are not on any goods.
£2. No, yeah, £2. I'll be like, I'll be like an operator. Like back in the day. Hello, how can I help you?
That and whatever drugs that you want. That and any
require.
Did anybody else see that shot Rudders just made? Can we acknowledge this shot, please?
Shot Rudders.
Yeah, damn.
Nice one, boys. Thank you.
All right, go on.
Resume.
Oh, fucking flag. Take it out.
Carry on.
This next putt is for his eagle.
That losses fucking goes straight in the hole.
I reckon that was Rocker Shocker's phone. He was looking at how many hours he's got left, and it was going beep.
Nah, mine don't do that.
Nah, mine don't. Mine's Motorola. We're rolling with a motor rolling.
They see me rolling.
But the only thing is, these haven't got a magnometer in them. Show you what direction you're facing.
That was the best WWE entrance.
Or Rudders, I gotta ask you something.
Rolling.
What's up?
Well, your missus, she's a brunette, ain't she?
She's whatever Rocker wants
Yeah,
to
hair dye comes up that month.
Oh, okay. Well, I just was wondering how the grandparents felt about that. You dating a dark-haired lady like that.
How would the Aryan fucking race like it?
Well, they're okay with that now. How they feel about the grandchildren.
You got to take them into consideration, Riddles.
Well, they could have came out yellow, really.
And it all yellow.
And it was all yellow.
Rainbow.
Jelly, you're naturally redheaded, ain't you?
I'm at a place called
I'm naturally auburn.
Oh, this is good.
No, man.
But yeah.
Oh, man. Now, what's Auburn? Well, I don't know what that means. What is
It's
that?
a
Auburn
very
means
dark
like
ginger. Ready,
yeah.
It's like a dark
Okay,
between
yeah.
black and
Like a
red. It's that
strawberry
dark.
blonde.
Do you know there's
When
a
the sun
national
Yeah, I
hits
kiss of
it,
got
it's
you.
got a
ginger
glint
day?
of red on it. Yeah, I know me
It's
reds.
brownish red, yeah.
Brown,
I know me reds.
brown shred.
Yeah, there's something in England called Kiss of Ginger Day.
Right. What's that
And you
mean?
went
Yeah,
to,
and
Isn't
kiss
that St.
ginger.
Patrick's
good day,
Day?
mate. That's my best
Uh,
day
Isn't
of
that
the year.
St.
That is.
Patrick's Day?
It's mad though, isn't it? Because they're like, because it's meant to be like a dying race, isn't it? The
Don't say
gingers.
where you're allowed to kiss them. I've got that twice.
It's
What,
simple.
wait a minute. Hold on. Catch me up. I'm got behind. What are you talking about now?
Right, there's a
There's
day in
what?
England called Kiss of Ginger Day.
Oh, so if you just find a redhead
Yeah, you
boy
got,
or
'cause it's just,
girl, you got to kiss them?
well, it's usually the opposite sex, but yeah, it was on
Nah, I think
TikTok
you'd
or
have to kiss both of them.
Let's see what you do here.
Ah, we
Rockers
lost
left the
Rudders.
game.
Oh, man. He
Oh,
must
hang
be
on, it's
sensitive
2
about
o'clock.
hair colors.
I'll tell you.
What
I wonder
happened
if
there
it's gonna.
then?
I wonder if we're gonna get Kiss A BLM Day. Oh no, man.
Kiss a black guy? Yeah,
Don't
we
forget
get
Miss
murdered.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't think we should go around
A
kissing
You want
gay,
black
us-
guys.
it's got to be a gay one though. It's got to be a gay one
Do
because
you
it
want
won't
us to?
count.
Do you want us to back out with us?
Yeah, we got to pick out Rudders.
Yeah, I'll have a couple more rolls before I hit the sack.
Come on, man.
To show you, you're not
Fuck, I don't want to
homophobic.
do it, but I guess
You're
I'll
right.
do it for
Share
the
it
unity
to
of
the government.
America and the whole world and all that bullshit. But I'm not getting a COVID shot.
It's an LGBTBLM day.
I'll kiss all of them, but
You
I'm
almost
not
get the
getting a
whole
COVID
alphabet in
shot.
there these days.
I'll tell you
Would you want
that.
to know something strange? Like,
I mean, I
most
won't
people,
fuck
In the
any of them.
neighbourhood,
but-
who are you gonna call?
well, most people that I know that have contracted COVID have all had the vaccine.
Have they?
In this house, yeah.
You ain't had it yet, have you? You'd probably.
I think I have because I couldn't
Yeah,
taste.
you've
I couldn't
been
taste
with
anything for about a week.
Hmm.
I got some really expensive, nice weed, and then I lit a joint. I couldn't taste it, and it pissed me off so bad.
Please, man. Shit. You knew you was getting stoned though, weren't you?
Yeah, but just no
cool.
taste. Everything just tasted like shit. Like a bitter taste. That was all it was.
Making me want to smoke
Bittersweet.
some weed now.
You joined with us.
I don't know, you ain't sent one, have you?
I'll send another one, mate. Hang on.
17 minutes ago was the last one, but I think my internet might have hacked out.
It might have. You might probably get about 25 come through now.
Bing bong bing bong bong bing bing bong 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 bing.
Sorted, it should be on its way.
You what PlayStation 5 games you got anyway, Rudders?
Dude, Rudders. God damn,
Yeah.
I just thought about this one. I hope my mic's up. Can you guys hear me?
And does the
Yeah.
Hey, Rudders.
Mm.
There's this game I was going to get. It's called Hell Let Loose. But it's only
Is that
available
the
on PS5.
Is that the one you
That's
sent to
the
the chat?
4-player one, isn't it? Where
That's
you
like
got
50
the
v 50.
VR.
Real world World War II.
Is it?
Yeah, it's only for PlayStation 5 because I was going to fucking buy it, man. I really was. That was where I was going. I was like, I'm not playing fucking COD no more. And I went to buy that game, and it's only available for PS5. So that's why I went to PUBG, because it went free.
Can I ask Rock a question? Do you know if the rally in VR works with the VR headset in?
Five.
I need to plug it in and give it a go. I was going to get on
Did
the
you
other
try the
night,
Matrix game? And did you try the Matrix game?
That Matrix
No,
game
not tried
looks
the Matrix game
fucking
yet.
brilliant. The
that's
graphics on it,
Free
fuck.
demo on PlayStation 5.
I went to look for it and I couldn't find it, and then it was just like a pass it.
Graphics on that fucking motorbike game, it's intense. It looked fucking real. That's one of the best ones I've seen on the 5. I really want to know if they're going to put the new Grand Theft Auto on the 4.
I might Google Dirt VR before I actually try it because I got pissed off last time. It took me all night to fucking get it all going, and then it was like, not available yet.
What was that?
Rec Room.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
There was like a Ninja Warrior style course that I really wanted.
That was fun, that Ninja Warrior thing.
Oh, brilliant.
Sprint Zone, I think it's called.
What's that? Rec
Lost
room?
my mojo with it all. Don't want to see another Rec Room.
What was y'all doing on it? Because I downloaded it and never did play it. What is it?
Squid Games.
There's thousands of games you can play. Yeah, what happened with Squid Game? That wasn't on there in the end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can find it in the end. But it does have lots of different game modes. I really enjoy that paintball. I know I always say that, but that was a laugh.
I would have enjoyed it if it was VR, but it wasn't VR.
No way.
It was for me.
Just checked on GTA 6. It's not going to be fucking released until 2025.
Yeah, that ain't coming out on PlayStation 4.
100% not, innit? Do you know, the one I loved was the one with Nico Bellic.
Boy, have they not done a fantastic job as a company, Rockstar Games.
Rockstar, oh fuck, they're brilliant.
How in the hell do you spread a goddamn game across 3 generations of consoles? Is that not fucking... Think about it from a business sense. Is that not beautiful that they managed to do that?
Well, GTA 5 is like fucking...
well, it's not just it's 3 generations of consoles, and then obviously computers before that. The original GTI was on the Amiga and all kinds of things.
Oh, no, I just mean one title. I'm not talking about their lineup. I'm talking about one title.
GTA 5 was released in 2013, and it's still got a massive fan base.
Oh, my chest is hurting thinking about how they conquered the market with one game, just by updating it. You know
Didn't they go
saying?
bankrupt at one stage?
No.
And turn to something else?
No, Rockstar have always had a pretty solid financial portfolio. I mean, they don't make that many games, but the games that they make are polished as fuck. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 is amazing as well.
Yeah,
The only thing is with Red Dead Redemption just felt like Grand Theft Auto with horses.
Yeah, well, there's something about the cowboy like nature of it. That's just like, that does appeal. I like that.
Can't you get
Wild West gunfights and all that?
Right, here we go. Get me out of here.
Like robbing a train on Red Dead Redemption 2 was quite cool.
Yeah, I'm like you. It's about timeline with me. I like. What's that, brother?
Stopping the Train and Back to the Future and the Mega Drive.
I haven't played Back to the Future on the Mega Drive.
Yeah, that's good. The last level, you had to stop the train from going through the time.
I never actually had a Mega Drive when I was a kid. A few of my friends did, so I played Mega Drive games, but I was kind of limited on what I got to play.
Remember the Mega CD?
Yes, although I never really knew anyone that had one.
No, I didn't. My mate had one down the road.
There was one. There was a demo running in my local game shop, so I've seen like a load of stuff running on it and that.
What?
I ended up pushing resume course. I was like, what the fuck?
I used to love California games.
What'd they make? I'll refresh my memory.
California Games was actually a game. It was like Like kind of like an Olympics type thing where you have to mash the button really fast and like faster than your teammates to make your guy run and stuff like that.
Yeah, there'd be
Oh,
one
I
like
don't think I ever played that one.
you'd be on one on roller skates, and you'd be kicking that bag around, and you'd try and have to keep the bag up and shit like that. That little kick bag thing.
California Games had the bike one, didn't it? There was the push bike, like stunt course. Or was it just the skateboard one?
I had the skateboard on as well.
I played on the Atari Lynx.
I think Sonic was probably one of the best when I was a kid. And knowing how to do that that little code before it started, so you could just do the last level.
Now listen to you cheating. You've been cheating since a young age. God almighty, man.
Yeah, but do you know what I used to get
dude, can't you earn anything? For fuck's sake.
You get the magazines, and they'd teach you the walkthroughs and that, and then there was fucking... Do you remember the games, mate? Oh, you wouldn't remember it, Doc, but does anyone remember the games,
I wish you had a better work ethic. You know, I want to like you, but you're just such a piece of shit that I can't. God, you're cheating at Sonic.
Everyone knew the Sonic thing. Everyone knew that as a kid.
All I knew was that you couldn't save it, so when you had to leave it for more than a couple of minutes, it froze up.
Oh, fuck.
I'm glad. I hope you lose this match bad. You're cheating at Sonic. You straight up, the first thing you said is like, remember how you could cheat at it?
No, do you remember
like that was your most favorite part about it?
I never got taught that until about 6 years after playing it.
It didn't sound like it by the way you told it.
Yeah, it was like, everyone knew about how to cheat on Sonic. Oh, I didn't know how to cheat on Sonic.
I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat on it.
It wasn't cheating. It wasn't just cheating. It was just taking it to the last level.
It was absolutely
skipping the entire game.
cheating.
Yeah, that is 100% cheating.
That's why no games work when I play with you, because they know you're a cheater, ain't it? I don't ever seem to have a problem playing games till I get on here with you, and then nothing works right.
Blacklisted on everything.
Yeah. No shit, Rudders. That's exactly right. Damn, it's right in here cheating. Shit, Jay. Ain't you got no goddamn dignity? No respect for yourself at all?
Probably
Come
not
on,
anymore.
man.
Get in. Fuck.
Here we go, potential birdie.
Well, speaking of criminals in England, what's the guy who used to do the show all the time? And
Charlie Bronson.
Is that the guy?
No. Who are you talking about?
No, the one who was like a kids TV host.
Pat Sharp.
Back in the 70s and 80s.
Funhouse.
Chris Tarrant.
Ed the Duck.
Chris Tarrant. Michael
Now, was there a
Barron.
lot of people who got caught up for
You're trying to
raping
go
kids?
through a list of all the British paedophiles. Well,
Yeah.
Jimmy Savile.
That's the one that Rudders,
Jimmy
whatever
Fix
Rudders
It.
said, that's the one I'm talking about.
The one that taught Rudders to
I can't
milk a
speak
cow blindfolded.
Rudders,
That's
but
it, he did.
Rudders said the guy. What'd you call him, Rudders? Jimmy Savile?
Jimmy Savile. Jimmy
that guy.
Savile.
Yeah, that rapist. He's the one who's a pedophile, ain't he, Rudders?
Yeah, and he was shagging birds at morgues and that.
You know the
He
worst
was
thing
fucking
he was doing?
everything. He was sticking his
he was
dick in
fucking all
everything. Mood,
He was
wasn't
fucking all the kids that had cancer and shit like that were fucking
it?
severely
Nah, that's
ill
gross
and
as
stuff.
hell.
He's a fucking cunt, mate. He needs to be burnt at the stake.
Twice.
They've removed his memorial and that
times.
from fucking where he was buried and that, and they took away his headstone and everything. Like, don't fucking. This dude's a weirdo. Like.
Should have dumped him in the
Don't
sea
it
like
suck?
Bin
Hey,
Laden.
I've been thinking about this for a while. Because I had some kids myself, right? And I don't hate them. I mean, not my kids, but like their friends will come around, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But I don't want to fuck any of them. You know what I mean? And it's a shame that you can't be nice to children without
someone
people thinking
some
you want to
shit.
fuck them or something, you know?
Yeah, definitely. It's crazy.
Like, nobody's ever
like
accused me of it, but I mean, it's just like, I feel like
They're thinking it.
I had a couple of sons, my son's friends, they'd come over and ask me. I'm like, dude, we gotta keep it on the field. You know what I mean? Don't come to my house by myself, by yourself. You know what I mean? And that sucks to have to treat a kid like that. You know what I'm saying? But, man, people are fucking weird now. You know what I mean? Like, Jay, you're weird
up.
as hell.
No, I'm not.
You probably a big pedophile. But, nah, I'm just fucking around.
What would it's like the thing that I always think when someone makes it logical in their brain to be able to kill somebody else. What thought pattern have they got to actually think that that's a logical answer? Like that's like the only thing that can happen. You've got to be like properly messed up, ain't you?
Yeah, but when you just want to shut someone up, things happen.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and do it. I want to play a bit of veto, but I'm gonna try and do it while I'm still in the chat with you guys.
Go for it.
If it gets too loud or if it gets noisy, well, no, it'll work. But what it means is I'm gonna have the Quest speakers playing it. So if it gets loud,
well, I don't know. Is Proto in here?
I'll jump off.
Is Proto in here?
Yeah. He's listening.
Fuck. He's going
watching
to
you stream.
be mad as hell. He's going to be mad as hell.
Yeah, he would be.
Yeah, but
making noise.
I don't want to. I had to do a Dutch accent. I can't do one. How do you do a Dutch one? Come on.
It's hard to do. It's like the windows. Look for the windows.
Ah, fuck. I don't know if that's right or not.
You were sleeping with the guy. You must be able to do it.
Motherfucker.
I was going to say the same thing.
Did he ever try and fuck you, though? Don't lie. Did he ever try and fuck
but
you?
you know what?
I'm so far up his arse, he must have learned his
I'm not going to lie, though. Like, I'd like, there's fucked up things you used to ask. No, there was fucked up things. Like, this was a question.
Well, he was in love with Stevie DVD. You know that, right?
Stevie come in.
Is Steve still in here? I hope he is.
God. Hi, Stevie. It's Stevie DVD.
Oh, my God.
He was
a legend.
Like, he would suck Steve's cock. I'm telling you that. Like, this dude was fucking in love with fucking Stevie DVD. Like,
poor old Bad had been his long-term lover, and
I'm not talking about like he loved him like a friend. He wanted to suck his cock.
Yeah,
you know?
He wanted to lick him. You know.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to fuck me, man. Everyone. Told you that. Little stiff monster. Told you they wanted to fuck me. Didn't I? Told you.
Yeah, well, the last question he asked me was like, "What would you do if you were walking down a high street and you got someone?"
What would you do for a tenner?
No,
he didn't say
what
that.
Would you
he
do?
didn't say high street.
No, he said, he did do the last message. I don't know, but he said,
"Nah, he didn't say high street, motherfucker."
I like in these situations. I like to pull up the message so I get it word for word.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, I'll
verbatim.
find. Let me see if I can find that shit.
I don't think he said that. That don't sound like what he would say.
Well, you kept all of his messages. Is that so you can just sort of?
I've just blocked. No, it's just I've blocked him. I just never delete. Yeah, here it is. If you're walking into a town and suddenly someone kicks you in the back, you fall to the ground and hurt your left knee and scrape your hand and right elbow on the pavement. You turn around. It's a grown-ass man with Down syndrome with a beanie hat on who wants to fight you. What do you do? What the
sounds like that's something that happened to him.
Yeah, but it's like, it's like, mate, I was like, I'd fuck him up. And he's like, you're out of order. Well, no, fucking Down syndrome.
Because he's got Down syndrome. I would just put his headphones back on and send him on his way.
Nothing you said makes any sense. What? It started out as a question, and then it went to like a statement, and then it went back to a question about a retard. I'm saying.
It's weird, isn't it?
What? Extremely odd.
Yeah, I'll smoke on that myself.
Then what the fuck is he smoking to think this shit?
Oh, I don't know. Nah, he was kind of funny, though. How he would get all weird about stuff.
Animals.
Well, he probably fucked an animal. What kind, I don't know, but he probably did. He did. He was too
It was a rabbit.
infatuated with that
Dwarf,
shit,
was
wasn't he?
it?
Hang on, it was that fucking rabbit with the big ears. Remember that?
He did talk a little too much about fucking animals. That mate.
Wooden shoe.
I just remember pushing loads of animals fucking shit when they found out about the rabbit. What was it?
Some fucking massive, huge
What do you
rabbit
think
from
you
Netherlands,
fucked?
wasn't it?
Jay,
Yeah,
you know
the
him better
giant
than anybody.
dwarf
What you
rabbit,
reckon you
I think,
fucked?
A dog, because his mum breeds
Duck?
them. A dog, because his
Oh, a
mum
dog.
breeds them. Yeah, his
Oh,
mum's
okay.
owns a kennel, like, and she breeds
You
dogs.
think you fucked a dog?
I
Honestly.
don't know.
I mean,
I
what
don't
you...
know, bro. Maybe.
Or you think you just done some of that peanut... What do they call it? Peanut butter on your balls?
Put some
licking
peanut
stuff?
butter on his dick or something, yeah, just
Yeah,
to see if
some
it
kind
worked.
of... I bet he did do something like that, because I've never heard anybody talk so much about bestiality as I did that guy.
Yeah.
You remember that shit?
He used to say, like, what would you do if there was a fucking monkey? And,
Yeah,
like,
every
they offered you 10
scenario was
million.
not like a hot
10
chick, it
million.
was an animal.
No, it was a
You know what, like, hey,
chimpanzee.
Seven, what would you do if Claudia Schiffer tried to suck your cock? You know?
He was
What
like,
like that?
would you
He's like,
fuck- he
what
was
would
like-
you do if a fucking donkey tried to fuck you?
He was like, would you fucking... he was.
Yeah.
He was like, what would... You know, if someone offered you
was-
10 million, there was a monkey chained up and he knew sign language, would you fuck it?
Maybe it was a
For 10
language
million?
barrier. I don't know.
Nice.
And it was like, well, it just goes, nice.
That's a nice shot.
It was a nice shot, Rudders.
That was me. Thank you.
Well, whoever it was, what the fuck ever. Well, Rudders said it was nice, and I agree with him. It was a nice
Thank
shot.
you
It
very
was a
much.
nice shot. It doesn't matter who it was.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Was. I thought it was the animal thing. You were like, nice.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah, but he was like, what would you do? And then he was like, the monkey knows sign language. And it was like, well, you wouldn't fuck it, would you? Because it's one, it's weird. Two, the monkey's going to grass you up.
I mean, why I think he's so strange
I don't
is
know.
there's so many women in this world I wouldn't fuck. Why would I fuck guys, number one, or animals,
Maybe because they're
number two?
Maybe maybe they're not guys. Maybe they're women
Catching
that
up.
want to be.
All right. Rudders, you're killing us tonight. Calm down.
I'd be celebrating like that too.
Oh
Ah,
shit!
this is my putt. Shut the fuck up, motherfuckers. All right, I get a beer, you dickheads.
Straight through.
He's got a 3-footer here. And that puddle drop.
Your hair looks like it's been bleached on this game.
What do you keep criticising my guy for? He's just a golfer.
It does look like he's got bleached
They all
blonde
look
hair.
like twats.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's when you try and set the face up. Do you know what? On Grand Theft Auto, I've tried to set my face up on Grand, and it's so fucking difficult to try and make it look like a real person.
Well, they do say when you draw a face on paper, apparently, psychologically, you're meant to be subconsciously drawing you.
Going with the pitching wedge.
I'm not a stick man.
Stick man drawing their faces.
Do you remember the book as a kid, Flat Stanley?
Oh, yeah.
And he got posted for a letterbox.
Kind of, yeah, he was like a little flat fucking...
Yeah, he got flat. I can't remember. He got
thing.
flattened, didn't he? I can't remember. He got fucking flattened. Fucking Flat Stanley.
And let's see how he does on this.
What's that noise?
That's me playing my
Oh,
phone,
okay.
teaching me how to fly a helicopter.
Okay.
I'll teach you how to fly a fucking helicopter.
You know what messes you up? Why have you got a seatbelt on a plane or a helicopter?
The 9-iron on this one.
I don't.
Shots coming towards the green nicely.
Nah, you bastard. What are you flying now?
An
Don't say that.
AH-94 attack chopper.
Oh, I thought you were going to say drone then. That'd have been it. That would have gone.
Good to take
What, an Apache helicopter?
All right, Steve, go on. I know
Basically,
you got a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
they've got
drone
one like
tech stuff.
862.
Yeah, I can tell you. I can tell. Go on, Steve. Go on.
No.
Well, I'm telling you, one thing about the drone, when my fucking footage goes on, Jesus Christ, I mean, I'll probably get 2 views, but it is mad.
We've
how
both got
it's
gems
recreated.
just germinating.
Well, actually,
on
yeah,
the
I
YouTube.
actually got to say something, Steve. And this is a sincere, like, commendation to your channel. Me and Jay were talking about it earlier. Your drone shit is fucking flying off the fucking
Oh,
shit.
it's taking off so much more than
Yeah.
you'd stream in computer games. So much more.
Yeah, well, the thing is, they are popping into my streams and saying hello and doing a bit of drone chat. So it might even evolve to just chatting about fucking drones. You never know. And that will piss you off, Doc.
Just call it Stevie DVD droning on.
I might lose more than I gain here.
Stevie DVD in 360 HD
In
and droning
4K, HD.
Oh no, have you seen my thumbnail? It's Stevie
I like that
DVD, and underneath it's got a
Nah,
4K full
you're
HD.
looking too
4K
professional.
full
Actually, I
HD.
don't like it, man. You're getting a little too pro for me.
I'm gonna have the jacket and a fucking t-shirt next with DJI
Oh,
written
fuck.
above it.
Yeah, you got the DJI logo on there.
I'll keep wearing my Honda one. I like that.
Keep getting them 360 photos up there, and you can put a Google logo on your jacket too, and that.
Well, it's the 360 ones. I haven't been counting as my photos. They haven't been counting as photos. I can't click them to a business and stuff, and it count as a fucking photo. I can
Just click into
upload.
an area.
I have, and what direction it's facing, and I click it on there, and people, when they go to Street View, can view it and stuff, but it hasn't registered as, like, I've only got like about 30 on there, and I've done fucking loads more, and I ain't gone up to like 42 or anything, so.
I gotta
I'll
ask
keep
you
doing it.
something.
I'm gonna walk down the high street and just take pictures of every fucking shop one morning and just upload them. Go on, sorry, Doc.
I may ask
I
you
can
this
see
the
it.
other night. I may ask both of you this. Everybody's making fun of Bad because he lives in Birmingham, right?
Yeah.
Does he?
And he's on a
Jay,
register.
What? Do you want my
Do you-
postcode?
do you live in Birmingham?
Well, yeah, we want my postcode. B
God.
B37 6PL.
Bestiality 37.
All right, never mind. No, I don't want your postcode. But what I'm getting at is that Birmingham
Alexa,
small arms.
remember.
Why don't you do the drone footage of that big factory and fucking tell the history of it? I mean, I tell you,
wonder
it'd
where
make
it
a
is. I wonder where it
fantastic fucking video. I don't
You
know
know, I
why
honestly
anybody
didn't know.
hasn't done it yet. I mean, it's blowing my mind when nobody, because they
Alexa,
built.
shut the fuck up.
Sorry, well, you shut the fuck up and go do a video on that goddamn shit.
He said Alexa.
What's it called, Doc?
She just said
Birmingham?
okay, I remember.
Birmingham
What's
small arms, man. They,
Small arms.
And small dicks. Small arms and small
Birmingham
dicks.
Small Arms
Can't
Company.
reach their dicks, that's the problem there. They can't
Small
reach
arms.
it to jerk off.
And canals.
No way, there's a gun quarter in Birmingham. I know there's a jewellery quarter. I didn't think there was a gun quarter.
yeah, if y'all could get drone footage, fly over that big ass factory, and I've never
I'll tell you,
seen it
Rock was on a
myself,
nice one, that
but it's
power
got to be
plant.
big. I don't know what it looks like. That's why I'm telling y'all to do it because you're right
Really
there.
There's nothing on Google, man. He searched the shit out of it. There's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you guys
But it
ain't
doesn't give,
fucking
doesn't give
doing
you
it.
an address. It just says headquarters, Birmingham, UK.
Is it still a military place? Because you won't be allowed to fly over it. They'll have a no-fly thing. If it's gun
Maybe
ranges and
distance,
stuff like
you can
this.
use the
have to
zoom.
get permission.
You know.
Yeah.
Motorcycles bearing the BSA were briefly manufactured.
Yeah, they
in
made
1990s.
BSA made a lot of bikes. Yep. And I'm a motorcycle guy and a gun guy. But I think what BSA
Do you
did
watch
in the
that
war
Combat
was
Dealers, Doc?
a lot
Have you ever
more.
watched that Combat Dealers?
What's it
They
called?
Combat Dealers.
He's an arrogant little fuck, that one with the glasses.
What's
But
it
I'll tell you the
about?
stuff.
Like a Pawn
mate.
Stars?
Literally, he will go around and he will, you know, like them half tracks from World War II.
Yeah.
He'll go and buy one, and then he'll think, right, I've got to go and buy the bits now to get it all up to spec, and he'll go
Refurb it
across to France, fucking he'll go everywhere, mate, and travel around and look in these fucking cupboards, mate. Geezer's got a fucking engine to a fucking tank sitting there all wrapped up in cellophane, which his granddad had fucking got, and it's been in there ever since.
Oh,
and,
nice
he's
shot.
done, and he even sells the engine to him, mate. and he goes along with gas masks, suits, and he goes to all these places. You collect all old war stuff, and he just picks through it and gets all the bits he needs to build a half track. And then while he's there, he'll have a look round their place because they've got some pristine stuff. And he's like, he tries to buy their vehicles off of them and all sorts because they've got their babies. And he goes, look, every collector's got something nice like somewhere. He goes, can you have a look at like your best thing? And he go, come and have a look. And they'll show him something like a fucking tank that he loves or something somewhere in a fucking stashed up. But yeah, it's really good. Combat dealers.
Did you ever watch them?
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
And
what's the coolest thing
buy,
you guys got from World War II? You
and
guys
what
got
they
anything?
do is if they buy something like a big fucking like anti-aircraft thingy, they even test it before they even rebuild it and they test it. They've got a fucking firing range where they test shit and blow the shit out of cars. Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. Combat dealers.
Did you ever watch the one with Suggs from that band? And he was
got a tank.
the
He loves
restoration.
a tank, doesn't he?
Yeah, they used to just the program he was on used to do restorations of tanks and stuff. He was just the presenter. It was pretty good as well, that was.
Yeah, they've done a wicked little Jeep, a little Land Rover Jeep, whatever they fucking are. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it'd be cool as shit to have a Jeep or a tank or something.
Yeah.
Or,
I
mean, I ain't got nothing but a rifle.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
And maybe some canteens, uniforms.
Can you legally buy body armor?
Huh? No, from World War II, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I got nothing. I had my granddad's medals and fucking they got lost when I was moving out.
Hold them.
I think someone stole them. I really do. I would never have pawned them. It would have been only worth pennies anyway, but granddad got them, you know. Maybe yeah, they would have. Yeah,
I'll tell you something I want.
Star, Atlantic, Italy.
That's nice though. Saying about fucking favourite little Johnny's.
I know some cunt robbed it. I don't know who the fuck it was. Or my kids had fucking had them and lost them. One of the two.
Oh, don't. Have I told you, Doc? You know, we've been at this mansion place for like the last 2 years and that.
Yeah.
And I said they got robbed of all their jewellery and the cleaner got stacked and everything over it because they went back to Romania for fucking 4 months and that. And she noticed all her jewellery boxes were empty and that. And I did say, as she checked with the kids in case they've been playing with them and stuff, no, they done the fucking $100 grand fucking insurance thing, and only ended up found them in the kids' rooms.
Oh, funny that, isn't it?
I said, cheeky bastards. I bet they needed some investment money, invested it all into fucking crypto.
Oh, yeah, of course they
earned a fucking bit out of it, and then they even phoned up the jewellery place and said, don't worry about it. They've even just don't want to know. They've paid them out, and that's the end of the subject.
Yeah, it's more litigation and bullshit to take the money back, ain't it?
They just wanted a quick, a bit short of cash and need some for investment, like you say.
Yeah, they probably done paid a lot in. You know what I mean? That's just way that kind of stuff is, ain't it? You know.
Could not believe it. Wouldn't believe it.
Shit.
I think anyone that takes out insurance and claims on it for like taking the piss reasons, that's why I didn't want to work for that company.
I wonder where his hot tub come from.
Yeah. What car does he drive?
Oh, do you know what? They haven't got. They've got a Volvo, which is like the missus's car for the kids, quite a big one with surround fucking cameras on it everywhere, massaging seats, really nice.
They're about 70 grand.
He's got a Volkswagen Golf Type R.
You work for the fucking IRS, Jay? God damn.
It don't look much, but yeah, it's 300 brake horse, but it just doesn't look like it's pimped up or anything. It just looks like a standard. All you know it's an R because it's got an R on the fucking calipers.
And other than that, it looks a standard car.
Yeah, then you've got the older ones that really do look like fucking Type R's and they sound like it. Fucking hell. You know about them.
The R32 Golf.
That's the one. Yeah, the R32s. They're fucking mental.
I don't know if they're a V5 or a V6.
I don't know, yeah. I think there might be a 6. It's fucking...
Yeah, it's always boggled my head how they fucking balance a 5-cylinder. I've always... It's going to be offsetting it. You're going to have 3 pistons one side and 2 the other.
Well, I might do what the Americans do, because we've got our V6s, and ours are slightly different to the American versions. Webbing and the weights, the way they're forged. So there's done it to balance, and ours aren't balanced. That's why our V6s and all that go, every little bit there go, that the American ones don't. They're pretty in nice balance. Because if you watch Clarkson has done it on YouTube, there might be a clip on YouTube, but I had to rewind it and watch it again and again. There's talking about the American cranks and the British cranks, where we don't actually
flat plane cranks. And
yeah, that's the one saying like that. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I can't remember what we were saying last night. Do you know that, or what movies I was meant to watch? The saying about the leg. I only remembered that when you started talking about it. And
oh yeah, I watched that. I watched that today. Yesterday.
And I totally forgot everything about it last night, mate. I know something about mirror and dartboards.
Oh yeah, fuck me, that went on for a while.
I don't think I ever got into that one. I don't think I ever did understand where you're going with that one.
You did ask a few times.
Explaining to my missus earlier.
What? It's gone viral. It's gone viral.
Why was she asking you about that? Was she like, what the fucking shit were you talking last night?
She's got to find the customers. She's finding the customers. It's going to be like that American Pickers. She's the one who's finding all the links, and me and Rock's doing all the running around and fucking about.
I'm not a stranger to darts. Oh my God! What a shot!
That was fucking lovely.
Damn.
Deserved the fish punch.
Well, there's your mirrors. Maybe there's something to it. Mirrors on dartboards.
Could be. She dropped 2 shots on us.
So her opinion was that all that shit was out in the 80s.
If that pin weren't there, you'd have sunk that.
No, I wouldn't have. No, I wouldn't have.
We'll have to rewind that stream.
Jay, I don't know why you always say that. The pin saved me. If the pin hadn't been there, my ball would have been 20 yards out of the cup.
Oh, fuck off.
That's what she said.
I'm putting for birdie here.
Alright. I think I can do it.
Yeah, you could mask.
We got some more Russians in the stream here. Let's see. Yep. More Russians in the stream.
To put the numbers on the dartboard glass, you could sandblast them on. I've had to take glass panels to a glass warehouse and get them to sandblast them.
Okay, look at this. I'm going to send this photo to you, Rob. It's all about timing, man. Fucking this photo. The fog's lifted and the sun's setting, and he was there at the right time to get this. It looks like something out of a fucking Independence Day movie. All red in the background, all fucking clouds, all rippling on the top, and fucking just the town underneath. It's like dusk time. It looks fucking evil.
Going with the 9 iron.
Evil, fucking evil.
You still got that woman talking shit, Doc, on your YouTube thing?
Nah. Why?
Oh, that because I just typed in Russian bots suck dick. I was waiting for you to listen to
give him hell.
I like it.
Well, they've got a robot that does it, is they? That's good. How much are they?
They're free, apparently. They show up.
Wicked.
That's who watches my stream all the time, is Russian bots. I think it's because of my content.
Bot, yeah, I hit the cunt up, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't understand what they type in. Because it doesn't take
you
you
to
to
a
link
or something. I don't know.
Code. Have you clicked on the link yet?
Nah, don't click on it. Don't click on it.
What did you get there, man?
Yeah, hacked. That's what we got.
That photo, yeah?
Yeah, that photo looks alright, doesn't it? Oh, right.
No, epic.
I thought it looked alright.
It's old style.
Just like the sky looked, the cloud looked good. You said the fog lifted, so that's mainly fog, I think, lifting. And the sun setting.
It's a perfect shot.
So someone was mentioned, someone put a fog fighter up and said, oh, I hope you had it in the line of sight, blah, blah, blah. Like, can you see it through the fog? And he went, I have a strobe on. And he went, well, he goes, other aircraft aren't going to be able to see your strobe if it's in the fog. And I thought, well, it's not in the fog, for one. And I thought, well, he's going on about the line of sight, and I said, yeah, well, I said, the strobe doesn't really help with the line of sight. It's meant to be for other aircraft to know that there's another object in the sky. And I put, if it's under 120 metres, then there shouldn't be any other aircraft in his area. You know what I mean? And if they are, they should see him. But,
No,
yeah,
no.
the bloke-
Just say to anybody out there in the world, any
Yeah, I can see
aircraft
it.
flying below 120 is breaking the law. So,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah. And if it's within 50 metres, I'll tell you, it is a new law. If it's within 50 metres of your rocket shocker, you don't have to have it in a line of sight. If it's in the autonomous mode, if you've got it following you or something, you don't have to have it in a line of sight.
I saw a police drone on TikTok a couple of days ago that got knocked out of the sky by a signal jammer.
Oh, really? Because they've been testing the signal jammers. They've been saying no flying on certain dates comes up because they're signal jamming. And I think that's what they're doing, testing to knock drones out.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. Well, that's what
With
looked like
5G
happened on that one.
masts.
Yeah.
Well, that's a hook.
Well, the police have got massive drones, haven't they? And they use them to, well, they definitely have in Birmingham because they use the heat signals to see if people
Well,
are growing
yeah,
crops in the lot.
I saw a clip of a bloke being approached by the old Bill with his Mini 2. He's flying it in 30-mile-an-hour winds. Now, this clip is excellent because the old Bill was brilliant. The first lot weren't, like, can you land it? And he's going, oh, why? He goes, I'm not doing anything wrong. He goes, it's a drone. Like, and then the other two turned up. He goes, look, I'm trying to land it now. I don't know where it is. It's crashed, probably. And he goes round the corner, and there it was landed. He picks it up. And then the two who turned up second, well, no, mate. He goes, how you doing? He goes, what sort of drone have you got? He goes, does it matter? He goes, well, yeah. He goes, it does really, because they fall into different classes. He says, he goes, I take it you've got a Mini 2. He went, yeah. He goes, I'm allowed to fly around areas. He goes, yeah, that's right. He goes, you're quite entitled. And it's like not breaking the law to fly that round here. He goes, but you do know, he goes, I did just check as I was on my way round here. And he goes, and I do know from this morning, because I was flying myself, that there's 30-mile-an-hour winds up there. And he goes, I know that the recommendation on that is 23 something miles an hour. So we had the bloke, he said, look, it's your duty to fly in a safe manner. He goes, if it's 30-mile-an-hour winds, then it's not safe for you to be up there. So you are putting people in danger, or putting the craft going out of control, and you're not. So the bloke was fucking excellent. He goes, we use DJI. He goes, I've got one in the boot right now. And the bloke went, oh, can I have a look at it? He went, if you stop filming, he goes, I'll show you. And the bloke wouldn't stop filming, so he went, no, I ain't going to show you. It goes, but yeah, it's top notch, like infrared and all that shit.
I drove past our football stadium, and on match days, the old Bill have these massive fucking drones with the yellow and
red and blue lights on, isn't it?
That's it. And it looks like a proper old Bill drone. And they're flying it just above their heads, and I've seen them loads around Brighton area and now with their drones.
Well, they use them, like I say, they use the infrared to see if there's heat signals coming out of people's lofts in Birmingham.
This is a funny thing. You might laugh at this. I
what
was talking about the
LEDs
infrared. Geese who, my mate Jerry is talking to me. He goes, I watched a clip the other day. He goes, I was cracking up. Have you seen the video clips on YouTube where some blokes videoing farts in infrared? And there's a woman. Right, yeah.
All right, I'm immediately interested. All right.
It's a clip somewhere where he's got infrared and some bird goes to a cash point and he starts videoing her and you see this poof come out of her arse and all different places, and he does a little sound effect and poof, he does like with it coming out, and he goes, I don't know where. But yeah, infrared.
Well, that's
farts,
a good idea. That's a damn good idea.
I'm having a look now. And I wonder if you can do that with a drone. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking then, you know what they should do in like public swimming pools? They should put that stuff in there that, like, if someone pisses, it goes like bright red and follows them round. I used to do quite a lot of swimming when I lived with one of my ex-birds.
Well, it had to be a pretty strong piss to really affect you, though, wouldn't it? I mean, if you think about it.
Well, no, just any piss, like something reacts with the colour, like with something in your urine, and it changes the colour.
Oh, I mean, no, what I mean is, what I'm saying is, a big-ass swimming pool, somebody pisses in. You swim in a lake? You ever swim in a lake or a pond?
Not really.
Oh, well. Yeah, well, if you don't do that, then maybe it's different.
Yeah, but I was in Tudor Grange swimming baths, and I'm like, I let people swim all the way to the end before I do my length, because I'm quite quick swimming. And I looked, and I was looking underwater.
You give
and there
them a
was this
head
big
start, they
black-
don't even know it's coming. And you're like,
and then as I'm swimming,
flapping past them.
as
and
I'm
they're like,
swimming in
what
my
the fuck are
lane.
you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm starting to
sorry,
wonder if he's talking
some
about
lap.
pisses or shit.
Oh no, but as I
was
was swimming in my lane, right, I'm
Like
looking
a floater
underwater,
next to them.
and I saw this big black thing, massive fucking black thing, just floating in the water. So I stopped and stood up, and it was a fucking Asian woman in a full headdress and a fucking full sari in the fucking swimming pool.
Drowning.
In the swimming pool with her kids, and I was like, well, one, you shouldn't be in the
Take a
swimming lane,
shot.
and two, you shouldn't be fucking wearing shit while you're swimming unless it's swimming costume and shit. It's just weird. I'm just sitting it, and I just
Yeah,
fucking
well,
didn't
the
agree with
whole
it at
thing
all.
you just said was weird because I'm trying to understand.
185 yards to the
You said you were swimming along and then you saw.
Right,
something
yeah, I'm in the
floating.
swimming pool.
I
I'm in
mean,
the swimming
I
pool and I'm
don't
swimming. She
understand
must have
weird.
got in as I was halfway through my length, and then I saw this fucking big black thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Looked, and it's this woman in a fucking full headdress and a sari in the fucking swimming pool. I was like, what? It was fucked up. I got out after that anyway. Oh, it's just like, well, what are you doing with all the, it could be anything, kind of clothes and that,
Are you talking about like a Muslim lady?
Yeah. In full headdress, full fucking
Swimming
sari,
around?
the lot. No, just stood in it with her kids and that. Her kids
Well,
are
she
swimming
probably
and
can't
that.
swim too good and all that.
I bet she fucking can't. The fucking weigh her down, fucking 10
Shit.
stone.
Oh, I thought it was fucking going then.
What, you thought you were going to sleep?
No, I thought the ball was going, but it was just a view. I was like, shit.
Did they do that? Did they honestly swim and all that shit?
That fucking woman did, Doc. I swear to you, on my kids' lives. It fucking, and I got out the swimming pool as a matter of like protest. I was like, "Fuck this! I ain't getting in there with that thing, man." It's nothing to do with race. It's to do with if you want to fit in, you use our rules. I wouldn't come to your country and fucking wear a pair of
Shit in your
speedos
pool.
and go swimming. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I'd be fucking respectful, man.
What would you do in their country?
Yeah, but I just don't agree with stuff like that. I don't think that's fair. If you come to our country, you should abide by our rules. There's no way you should try and impose your rules on us. Go back to where you came from and impose the rules on the people that live with you. Not us.
Well, where I
They're
live,
white
you're
man
not allowed
rules,
to
man.
swim
They're
in
white man
gym
rules.
shorts.
Oppressed us. Man, we've been oppressed too long with white man rules. We don't be like it no more.
I think the white man's being oppressed by everyone else's fucking rules. BLM, take a knee. No, thank you, mate.
It all
My
started with equality.
No. My legs hurt enough as it is. I ain't
Oh,
taking a
this is
fucking
funny.
knee for you.
Diversity.
Well, boys, I gotta tell you something. It doesn't matter what
Started
you
with
say.
equality, ended with diversity.
It matters
Yeah.
what you do.
And now stabbings.
What do you say, Doc?
I said it doesn't matter what you say. It matters what you do. Do y'all do bad things to people that are different races from you?
No, nothing
And would
at
you
all.
treat them different? Honestly, do you?
No,
You?
I talk to me. The only thing I do if I'm in a taxi and he sounds like he's got a really thick Asian accent. No, if he's got a really thick Asian accent, I sort of talk to him a bit slower so they can understand me easier.
The dude who offered me the drugs today.
Do you talk to them like they're in
He was
their
black.
language?
No.
I spoke to him polite as pie. He offered me some drugs, and I said I didn't want to buy.
Well, there
You
you
want
go.
drugs?
Took
Simple
his
as that.
number though. Yeah, and that's how we roll, man. We're diverse, diverse.
Best
Yeah, I
drugs in
don't like
Birmingham
this
from
idea
Asians.
where everybody says just because you're white,
I could have
you're
got
racist.
stabbed, but no, he offered me drugs instead. So that went pretty well.
Yeah, there you go.
And just because he offered you drugs doesn't mean that's because he was black.
No, that don't think I'm trying to say anything.
It just
mate.
happened to be.
That was just brothers. That was just brothers making it.
SS
Coincidental.
style, baby, SS style.
I was the biggest weed
Hugo
dealer
Boss
around.
style.
I want black.
True story, that though. True story. And the people who were selling me the stolen goods were white, and they were women.
And
So,
they had fucking about three
That's
teeth.
how diverse my day was.
God, I hate to be racist, but that sounds right. That sounds exactly right.
You know what? I've never met an Asian
The
thief.
biggest
I'll be
thieves I
honest.
know are women. You know it?
Yep.
Oh mate, they
Like,
must
everybody's
have been
like, I
robbing
got
They
some
must have been
stolen
robbing
goods.
out
You
the
want
shops all
some?
day.
I'm like, I guess. I mean, what you got?
You know what? They always come with you. They always come up to you with bacon, don't they?
No, I'll tell you what. These boxes, right? One woman had 2 boxes, one in each hand, and the other bird had 1 box. And do you know how big they were? You know your headset, the box it come in. That's how big the boxes were that they nicked. 3 of them they had, and they was trying to sell them like 50 quid each. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck they managed to smuggle them out of the shop or anything. It was all smelly stuff, like 60
they're
quid
surprised that they
special,
will
mate.
fucking.
Yeah, well, where
junk
I
needing a
live,
fix.
well, where I live in
I said, I'm a dirty bastard, I'm not interested in all that, and I'm not gay. I said, so on your way.
Well, where I live in Birmingham, there's like the part of Birmingham I live, all the pharmacies, they keep all of their smelly stuff behind the counter. They've got racks for where the smelly stuff goes, like normally, but they're just empty because people just fucking steal shit, man.
Oh, do you know what my mate told me? Some of these shops and all that now, you know, the bottles of alcohol and all that.
Yeah.
They're filling it up with water and having a label on it. So if you want a bottle of vodka, it's full of water. You take it to the counter, and then it's like get one out,
the proper
real one from under the counter, because people are nicking them all. You know, like the games you used to get. You used to take the box there, and they used to go in, pull the game out, and then put it in a box and give it to you. Because that's the same sort of fucking
Like the light bulbs, you buy a light bulb, and you see like a 50p one, and you take out like an £8 one and stick it in the 50p one, and you get yourself the most expensive light bulb in the world for like, I did it once, and it was fucking amazing.
Of course you did, just once.
I thought, how easy.
Just one time.
Nice.
What he's really done, he's got a box for a normal bulb and then filled it full of fucking G10s.
No, literally, I just did a little swapsy. And then one time they brought out Tesco, the first ever automated machines that they did, you know, they could the ones you walk up to. Well, when they first brought them out, they brought them out with the belts that rolled down. So the normal tills that you're used to, it's got like the conveyor that you put your stuff on, and then it's got the conveyor that rolls down. Well, their first design was you scan it through yourself without a person there, and you chuck it down the ramp. And you could literally just launch everything down the ramp. I got away with just fucking a massive.
Beat one thing and push it all down.
Yeah.
Beat one item.
That's exactly how it was. Yeah, you go scan one, chuck 5, scan one, chuck 5, and then someone's bagging it.
I wish I could get my car in here and reverse it.
I was like, I can't believe this is a thing.
Do you ever go Tesco's and you can actually you walk around with the actual scanning machine, like you clip it into your trolley?
Perfect.
Yeah, they randomly select certain people to like check what, and they have like about 10 items.
Right.
Yeah, we get it.
Should I tell you what my brother?
Trolley fucking.
I'll tell you what I ain't gonna say. Someone I know was basically they'd sussed out that if you
already said we already know it was your brother.
Nah, yeah, my brother, Breadwin. He was you're scanning it, right? And the big code on it. If it doesn't scan, you got to type. They come and type the code in.
Yeah.
But the last 3 or 4 digits was the price, 0, like £1.19. So we'd do all the thing, and then he'd change the last couple of things and press enter, and he used to get fucking like proper.
Oh yeah, cheap bag.
Yeah, he used to do it all the time. At lunchtime, they used to go there, get something like a pasta or something. Well, that's what it said on the till, and walk out loads of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to remember. They could remember the numbers. They remember what to punch in, so it was easy next time. Yeah.
Well, my little sister works in Morrison's in Preston, and she's got like a Morrison's.
Oh, does she? I'll pop in there. So hello.
Well, she's got like a club card, like that you work there. And she sent me the picture of it, so I get like fucking staff discount whenever I go into any Morrison's, and that is fucking sweet.
Nice. Send
anyone else swap? Anyone? Yeah, I can have it. Does anyone shop at Morrison's?
Yeah, man, I know where there's one near me.
Yeah, I'll send it up.
I'll probably get arrested. They think I'm you and fucking SWAT and security.
Well, it's the look that I get from the woman behind the thing, because I say, "Oh yes, I've got a club card thing," and it comes up staff discount, and she looks at me like, "You don't work here," and I'm like, "I know."
I don't fucking work here. You do.
Part of the cooperative.
You do get, I think it's 10 or 15% you get off.
Yeah,
not
you can't
shop,
count, can you? Yeah, just don't know numbers.
I said go in.
Are you doing well this round? -13. We're in the lead.
Oh, Rocker scares me this game, mate. I've played him before. I think. Well, I played him.
No, I was shit when I first started.
I
I
smashed
couldn't win
him.
nothing.
Well, he come in and fucking started smashing me. I thought,
You
no.
lot were beating me every
I'm going to
fucking
bed.
time. I was getting plus 16s and plus 20s and that.
I was doing all right earlier. I had like -7, and I fucking fucked up 4 shots in a row. I was like, fuck's sake.
Well, perfect, because I fucked up my first tee, and that evened it up.
What's that noise?
That's me flying a
you
helicopter.
wanking
Oh,
again.
actually, well, I don't know. It might not be.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
it's-
piss back.
Nah, it's bad man wanking again.
Sounds like sweets
sipping.
and wanking at the same time.
Oh no, that's got nothing to do with me flying a helicopter then.
It's like
He's a long ways out
Well,
here
it could
with
be.
his next putt. Hopefully, maybe he
I was gonna say I'm cooking.
Ah,
Oh, you cooking?
fucking,
What you
that's what the sound
sizzling?
is when a bird masturbates. Now we know.
Cooking up a storm.
No, it sounds like you're stirring macaroni and cheese really fast.
Does it?
Yeah, it was like sticky.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I remember.
real sticky. Icky.
I remember
back to
once
me now.
ago.
I remember one time back in fucking
Ma'am.
Bandcamp.
This
One time in Bandcamp.
Bandcamp.
I like it when he pulls the trump. She puts the trumpet up his
Oh,
arse.
that fucking noise.
And then you hear the dude playing it. And he's sniffing it. Oh, it was a brilliant film. I never saw the reunion one of that film, though. I didn't want to ruin it.
looking pretty good. You're cooking out there. 7th birdie so far.
What you cooking, Jilly? Do?
To go here.
Oh, just some chicken and vegetables.
Nice.
That will go.
Yeah.
Plain chicken, like a white person.
No, I use adobo seasoning.
Up for a birdie here.
Danos.
No, adobo.
And some reggae sauce.
I was going to say, so do the Jamaicans, you know?
You've still got that Jamaican flag in shit. Fucking.
Yeah, mate, Rastafari.
That's
El
the
Selassie,
Alright.
the first.
Dun, 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 dun,
Just the reggae music. Dun, dun. Just the reggae music. Dun.
Set this shit on.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Play that funky music, right?
All right, let's haul off and just smash this next drive.
Yeah, put that bitch on air fry. All right.
You got an air fryer.
Yeah, I just stuck some chicken tenderloins in there.
Mr. J wanted to know all about the air fryer.
Sorry about that,
I
guys.
think, yeah.
How copy? Can you hear
How
me?
come?
Yellow. Yellow.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
Well, sure. How do you make your mac and cheese over there? Do you use any special sort of cheese? Any particular, like dry
Velveeta.
cheese sauces for flavour? Was it
Velveeta. Velveeta.
Velveeta? Eh?
Velveeta, cheddar. I don't know, sometimes I'll make like a 6 cheese, like macaroni and cheese.
Heaven, fucking hell.
6 cheese macaroni and cheese.
Oh, you
Fuck
can't
yeah.
beat that. I had a 4 cheese toasty today, and it was fucking.
Ooh.
I liked it, but
Ooh.
like the missus and the kid hated it. It was
They don't know what's good
every
for.
bite was different.
Mhm.
That's what I liked about it.
Oh, which cheese am I getting this time?
Exactly, it was fucking mad like that.
Bit of knob cheese.
So much cheese.
Extra helm.
I feel like I've eaten all the cheese in one sandwich.
I shouldn't have gone with it.
Oh,
I don't like it when people put like breadcrumbs on their macaroni and cheese. When they make like homemade mac and cheese. Like, why you ruin it with like that breadcrumb shit? Just do another layer of fucking cheese.
there's room for breadcrumbs. You can just put more cheese on.
And this is how the
Chris.
obesity problem in America started.
Yeah,
Maybe
because first, when you
salty
make homemade
crisps.
macaroni and cheese, you gotta melt your cheese first, turn it into a sauce, then you pour it over your noodles and bake it. And then when it gets all heated up all nice, you take more shredded cheese, you put it on top, and you bake it in the oven until the cheese is golden brown. And that way you get the crunchy and the gooey.
Mac cheese,
And
bro, right there.
that's. I'm from Indiana. I can't help it. It's like in my genes. And how to make fucking macaroni and cheese.
Your
That and a
macaroni
mean
Love
pork chop.
macaroni
cheese.
cheese.
Yep.
It's one of my favourite meals.
Why is that dark?
I never hit that one.
Cop so hearted that he tooted.
Shotted.
Yep. Go check your ass, Doc.
Shit
Might need to wait.
departed.
No, I was
Shit
just
the
sitting
body.
here thinking about why American women were so fat, you know. And I couldn't even take my shot.
The eating's good, that's
The
why.
conversation rolled out through the mac cheese.
That's not all American women.
The
It's
cogs were
Western
turning.
Nah.
in general.
Yes!
But if you see a
Love
fat
the
dude, most likely he's got a woman cooking for him at home. If he's got a belly on him, that or
You know
Jigsaw
what
the
as
Beer,
well?
one of the two.
You know as well, you never see a fat homeless person, do you?
No,
Yeah.
unless they're newly
We do.
homeless.
Fat people are always well off.
Sign of royalty.
Well,
Well, they have to be, don't they, to be able to afford all that food?
No, you can't
logical.
blame metabolism most of the time on that shit.
Okay.
No, I was just thinking
You're
about
that
macaroni
shape when
and
you
cheese
come
before we
out, you
forget
just
about
go
it.
into
We were
it.
just talking about macaroni and cheese, and we get my point out about that.
Macarena.
One thing I know about American women is they know macaroni and cheese. And that's all I got to say on that.
Cheese. Oh, rudders.
Oh, fucking cunt game.
American woman. Macaroni
Stay
and
away
cheese.
from me.
Make me some mac and cheese.
Yeah.
American woman.
Stevie got it
Oh,
right.
fat and
Mac and
sweaty.
cheese.
American
Giving you the
woman.
5, 3, 15
diabetes.
cheese.
Only
She's got
get 6 types of cheese.
diabetes.
Don't put no breadcrumbs
American
on
woman.
it, please.
She loves that cheese.
Yeah, the
American
cheddar
woman.
cheese.
YouTube.
She's fat and sweaty.
We
American
have no
woman.
breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Oh, no breadcrumb shit. You give it
That song was dedicated to Jilly. Like and subscribe.
Stick it in the air fryer.
So that, has anyone, if everyone's seen Manhunter, the first original fucking Hannibal Lecter?
Hey, fuck off. Did you realize Surviving the Game was on that website?
So I can't go on that website. I can only use Prime. It didn't select it for me, so I managed to watch it through Prime, that one last night. But I'd love to watch that again, Surviving the Game. That was a fucking wicked film.
I watched it last night. You know how the movie ends? You remember how it ends? I'm
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
kills
tell
them all,
you.
doesn't he? Oh, I know.
No,
It's
don't
when
say
he
nothing.
blocks. It's the hand pistol
Shut
he does.
the fuck
yeah.
up. Don't say nothing.
I know.
God
It finishes, I
damn,
remember.
dude.
I remember.
I said, do you remember how it ends? That's a yes or no question. Don't tell the fucking ending.
Yeah, it goes like.
Yeah, fucking.
No, stop.
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
dinosaurs
Bond
escaped the
dies.
park
In the next
and
one,
they
he
got
comes.
away.
Yeah,
and it was
James
Jurassic
Bond
Park,
dies in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Fuck,
gets
it's really
fucking
good.
He's in that fucking. Remember that thing that you come in the sub thing? He's jumped in it. And got out.
I love what he did with the ATV.
Hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot.
No, hey, Jay,
Yo,
you've either seen Surviving the Game or you haven't. You can't talk
it was
about
me that told you about it.
Fuck
I've
you.
seen
That's
it.
what are you talking about? You fucking
It's
lying
fucking
ass
brilliant.
faggot
It is.
motherfucker.
It is a brilliant fucking film.
That man
Think-
survived the game.
Well, I was thinking,
He
you
got
remember when,
out
like,
just in time.
remember when
We got
Rudders
out.
said about the bloke that used to come around with the video box? You'd go and fucking
Yeah,
have hundreds.
back in
Yeah.
his
That's
Volvo.
where I got that film from, dude. In the car with the videos and that.
You know where I got that film from? Having HBO in the 90s.
So I don't think I've ever seen it on TV.
What the hell are you talking about? That's where it debuted.
In
It
America,
was
I
on
don't think it's ever been
HBO. I had it, and it came on. I remember the Saturday night. New movie. because you get a new movie every Saturday,
Saturday
night.
nights,
Subscribe to
new
HBO.
movie nights. I'm
And
having a
that
good
We
was
have
back when you couldn't
Blockbuster.
subscribe to anything else.
135 years.
Yeah. Except
That's the only
Blockbuster.
thing to subscribe to was HBO.
Was that like Blockbuster?
No, it
It's
was
a
a
channel,
premium
mate,
cable
yeah.
channel. It was a premium cable channel.
Oh,
They
yeah,
had
that came out on
Skinamax,
the
but it
9X.
wasn't worth getting.
Do
Because
you
you got
remember
real
when
sex
Channel-
The
on
Sundance,
HBO.
the Sundance channel.
And from here, he's looking
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about before all that shit. HBO was
Takeishi's
before that.
Castle.
AS,
Do you remember when
AMC,
Channel
and Walking
when
Dead
Channel
bullshit.
5 made its debut? It was like breaking news that we had 5 TV channels, not 4.
That's broadcast. You're talking about broadcast. I'm talking about cable, baby. Premium cable.
People you had to pay for.
Well,
or
you
if you
didn't
lived in
have
trailer
premium
park, you got it
cable.
wired for free.
When
Yeah,
HBO
it's stolen
came out,
cable.
it was the original premium cable channel.
Yeah.
You understand? Which is
Isn't it later
HBO
that they
Max
said-
today, but
You still
It
got
was on
TiVo,
cable
or
and wireless.
huh?
Cable and wireless.
Nah,
Well,
I
it used
just
to be
do
Virt.
HBO Max and shit now. But
ours was Birmingham Cable Live.
actually, I
Remember
don't
being
really
able to
do
like
any of it.
jailbreak freaking cable
channel-
boxes.
And Channel 16 on the night time used to be topless darts, topless mastermind,
Oh, fucking bring
painted
that
ladies.
back.
That
Oh,
was
my
fucking
God.
class. This was wicked.
You're
It was
right,
when you were like,
Seeing bottom
when you
of
was
weight, ladies,
when you were
know.
16, beating like you're like 12,
They're not
beating one
crispy.
out to these like women
You
with
couldn't-
fucking
you
play
wanted more
topless darts.
screens. You wanted more screens, man. There's not enough screen time.
Trying to can opener.
It used to play banger racing in the day and fucking naked ladies on the
And
night. It
wanking all
was
night.
fucking brilliant.
Racing in the morning, wanking in the
Right in the
evening.
mind.
Wanking in
Wait a
the
minute,
afternoon.
supper time.
When you can
You
mix
ain't waking a bagel?
wanking and racing.
It's like wake and
Waking
bake.
in it.
Wake and rake.
She's got to be careful. She's got a
Wake
boy
and
around
bake.
there start repeating all that shit. Wanking in the morning,
Wanking in the evening, wanking all the time.
You go to school singing it in the playground, teach everyone it.
You remember that song, I'm a Star Boy? And he goes, I'm a motherfucking Star Boy. Star Boy. Yeah. My kids used to think it was something completely different, and I'd never correct them. I'd be like, oh, that's really good. You know that song. Can't remember what they used to say now.
Nah, I don't know the fucking song you're talking
So,
about.
throw it away.
No.
I'm a motherfucking Star Boy the weekend.
Did Charles Bronson used to sing it?
Yeah, I don't know that song though.
I can't believe they don't know about Charlie Bronson, the British dude.
Charlie Brown and Piers Brosnan. I think you got them mixed up, mate.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, that shit.
No, yeah, I've seen it. Some blokes have told me to watch it, and it's just some crazy fucking idiot bloke.
The film is diabolical. It's fucking
Yeah,
horrendous, the
absolutely.
film is.
Sad as fuck.
Nah, point being is he told the whole story acting like it was Charles Bronson, the actor.
Yeah,
I didn't. You just thought it was.
covered himself in butter, but he didn't.
Yeah, he's like,
put
he
any
rubs
in
himself up in
tash.
butter to get away from people. I'm like, what is happening in my life right now? You know, I didn't even know what was going on.
Going back to the Butterball Brawler. Is that
Yeah,
what
it's
we're talking
like,
about
that's
again?
not Charlie Bronson. I
Doc
know.
turned round, yeah. Doc turned round and said, why didn't Trump pardon him? And I was like, what?
He's British.
Yeah, it's like
I
Trump
don't
should
know who
pardon
he, I
this
don't know who he
guy.
is.
No, fucking Death Wish. Have you not seen that movie?
Yeah. I know who you're on about.
No, I'm talking to
Yeah.
Jilly.
Bad Man got his tips from
Well,
fucking
it's free on
number
YouTube, I'm
two.
pretty sure. But
Oh, sweet.
yeah, basically what happens is there's this guy, right? And his family gets fucking... He's got a wife and like 2 daughters. And all these guys come in and they fucking rape him and kill him. And they leave him
Okay.
alive. And then he's like, well, motherfucker, you left me with nothing.
It's twisted from them,
And then he
mate.
goes out and he's like, I'll kill every one of you motherfuckers.
He's cool as a fucking cucumber, mate. He's cool. It's the,
He
I'll never
calculated.
forget the
Yeah,
one.
he just goes out fucking. He's like, I'm going to redeem these ladies. And he does. And he does in
never-
fantastic fashion.
I'll never
It's a
forget the geezer.
fantastic movie.
what he used to do, people used to get robbed in the street, so he'd go out one night with the biggest fuck-off expensive camera he could wrapped around his neck and go walking around waiting to get fucking robbed. Geezer comes running past, nicks his fucking camera from around his neck, goes running off. Charles Bronson just pulls out this big fucking revolver, mate.
That's right.
The barrel on it is from your elbow to your fucking fingertip, and he just fucking
You want this?
watches him running away, getting further away, just takes his time, just goes bang, mate.
That's
Puts
right.
one right through the fucking centre of his back. Walks up to him and picks his fucking camera back up.
Sit down.
That's mine, bitch.
Yeah, that's a great
What's
fucking
that?
movie, ain't it, Steve? You know it.
Oh,
you fucking know
that's the
the
class.
movie.
That is fucking awesome. Oh, another one is when he fucking sets up that window and a bit of wood. When the bloke opens the window, the wood goes up and smacks this geezer straight in the face because it's spring loaded. And he pulls, it goes off. They run there and have a look, and there's fucking two
Go
teeth
say?
stuck in the fucking bit of wood. The geezer's two front teeth out. Yeah, as he fucking try getting in the window. Fucking hilarious.
Classic movie. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man.
Get in there. Get in there.
That's what she said.
That's
what she
Charles
said.
Bronson, mate. True story.
Very nice.
Was nice.
And he had the trousers, mate. He had some flares back in the day. He
Yeah,
rocked
you
the
can
style.
tell by the way I use my walk. I'm his man. I mean, it
New
was
town
stellar.
dope.
And his family gets all fucking murdered, and he left weapons in his old
Don't
house. but
tell
they
me
were
how the
inside
movie works
wall.
after we just talked about it for 20 minutes. You fucking
No, the
idiot.
Steven Seagal.
God.
No, the
I know
Steven
you're talking about
Seagal one.
Steven.
Steven
What are you talking
Seagal.
about? You need to
Yeah.
get this. You need to rewind a
He's
bit, man. I've
There's
missed
one
that.
where his family gets
I don't
murdered
know
and he
what's
leaves all his
happening.
Oh, there
weapons
is. There
in
is.
the house. I can't remember what film it is,
I don't know
but
what
it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice to see someone else tee off.
His family's always getting murdered, fucking Seagals. Boy's got any family left?
Steven Seagal, after that Bud Light advert, I'm surprised everyone ever fucking left him.
Everyone's doing
You
an
know
advert
Steven
now.
Seagal's a
Brad
cop
Pitt's
in
doing a
America,
fucking
right?
coffee one.
Yeah. He
What, right
like
now?
voluntary, really. But I've seen there was a TV program on it in England. I didn't believe it, and I watched the program and thought, "What the fuck?" Imagine Steven Seagal turning up for a fucking
Can you
traffic
fucking
incident.
imagine that? Right?
You'd shit yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
I'd
what
just
the
say to him,
fuck,
is this a
right?
movie? Is this a movie? Am I in a movie? Am I?
Isn't it
Am I
Louisiana?
getting paid for this?
If he came dressed as a Bud advert,
Yeah,
I'd freak
it's-
out.
It's Louisiana, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Yeah.
He's a
I
cop.
haven't seen this Bud advert. Does he kick ass in it?
No, this is real life, Steve. This is real life.
What, a Bud
Steven
advert?
Seagal is a cop in real life.
In real life,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I know that. Yeah, he got deputised, didn't he? That's all it
Those
takes.
fucking
Oh,
Chris
So I could
Eubanks.
walk in there tomorrow and they can deputise me. I'll say, look,
Chris
I'll look after
Eubanks,
my area,
a cop,
I'm a road
isn't
mate.
he? He
You're
became a
deputised in the name
deputy.
of a
If you're gonna get arrested by Steven Seagal. You know what I mean? I don't
Chris
like going for it.
Eubanks.
I'll have a
deputy.
fight with him, see if he's really got what his shows he's got. Kick him in the nuts first, mate.
I don't think he's
Take
got
the
it.
pain.
I don't
Take the
think
fucking
he's got
pounding.
anything.
He just twists and turns a lot.
I'm
doesn't he?
drunk and I think I could kick Steven Seagal's ass right now.
Oh, I think because he's big and fat now, and he fuck me. But have you
You've got
seen
to
him
think about fat
training?
people.
Oh yeah, but you've not seen him. When he trains, he can still fucking have it though.
What are you talking about?
Steven Seagal, when he does all his jiu-jitsu, he's a jiu-jitsu
Well,
teacher.
who
isn't
do
he?
you reckon
He's
will
a
win?
Have you seen him?
Manson
Have
now.
you seen him train?
He's fat as fuck. What
Fuck
gym?
no,
you,
trains in the
Jay. I
gym
don't know
next to
what
me.
you're talking
The
about.
same
You-
gym as me.
It's when you think that's the kind of shit you say is why I don't want
They
to
train
talk
in
to
the
you.
same gym, man. They train in the same
Oh
gym.
my god! Have you seen him train?
There's
Steven
fucking
Seagal.
shit everywhere. You should look at his videos. They're all on YouTube. There's one for his.
It's caused me to
his
land up in the bunker.
Who do you reckon
Yeah.
will win? Jean-Claude Van Damme or
Fucking
fucking
A.
Seagal? then?
Seagal.
John Claude
100%.
Van Damme.
Nah, fucking
100%.
Steven Seagal.
Bullshit. John Claude Van Damme would stomp Steven Seagal's ass.
Oh, fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme is. He's about 5
Jean-Claude
foot
Van,
tall.
when he was young, damn.
He's
Especially if you've got all that
short
shit up
arse.
his
You look
nose.
good.
He's
Van-
tiny little short arse he is. He's about fucking 5 foot something.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he
and
jumps
that's
high.
exactly why I put
Big
my
Al
money
can't
on
jump.
him to win the fight.
Look at the size of him. He's a fat cunt, like you said.
No, little guys age better. It's
No
a true
offence,
story.
Stephen.
Little guys
Those
age
you watching.
better.
They do.
Every little guy I've ever, every little guy
Italian
I've
guys.
ever
You ever
known,
see a little Italian guy?
they've got like a little man complex.
What? And that's why
Most-
they age so well, because they're all
Napoleon
time
complex.
tense. They're all time worked up. You know, and it keeps the
Shot
muscles
brothers.
tight.
This one's your third.
That's just science, baby.
Is that PlayStation?
It's like little
5
dogs. Little dogs live longer.
That's 2 in a row.
Science, science.
I'm on target.
Word.
Do you know I haven't even shared my video out yet to any pages. It's already got 30 odd views. That Bromley one. And I've done that for a bit.
Well,
I'm still waiting for it to process before I share it anyway.
4 feet.
It's got 34 views.
57%. Oh, fuck's sake.
Y'all are talking a lot of numbers. And it's
Yeah, numbers,
confusing me.
baby.
You got 57%, you got 37 something.
57%. Rocking, yeah.
I'll get the digits from your mother tomorrow for $1.
My fake football match. My fake.
I bet he just recorded FIFA.
Yeah, I swear to God, I've been trying to
blurred it
avoid
up.
asking.
It
I've
looks
been
exactly
really
like
trying to
it.
not ask, Rudders. But what the fuck are you talking about with this football match bullshit?
He recorded a football match, didn't he, the other night? for,
Yeah, I
the
heard
team.
that much. But what is he talking
And now
about?
I've
'Cause I
turned
didn't
it
watch
into a 30-minute actual football match with crowds
he's uploading it.
cheering, with like the goals being cheered on by epic shouting and
What
screaming.
size is the gigabyte that's uploaded?
8.6
Eight.
or something.
8.6. It might call it 9.
I think it's all over. It is now.
Why don't you fucking pick a different course, man? That's the third time we played
But
this
I was
fucking
watching it, and my
goddamn
missus
course.
came in and went, "What? Who
It's
are you
not.
watching?" Because she thought it was
We're
a
doing,
team
we're
on
doing the full
TV.
18 holes.
Mm.
I put it on the TV, and
Yeah,
I
I
actually watched it, enjoying the match.
You should have said, "Come on, let's have a bet," because you knew the outcome. Like pretend it was live or something.
I didn't do a very good job of getting the scores and everything. Because my lad was like, "Oh yeah, why don't you put the scores in the top right corner?" I said that was a good idea, but
I didn't know what the fuck score was.
I don't even know who they were playing.
You hit that
The
bird.
shit turned up late. Literally, as I turned up to record the match, I just heard the ref go, "Come on," and started getting everyone in. And I ran, and then I got the fucking drone out the bag, and the phone trying to set up and fumble it on this fucking stairs. And I managed to get it in the air, but it was already fucking kicked off.
Oh, didn't you ask the ref? Say, can you just do the restart so I
Who
can
just
get it
took
on?
a shot?
I
Who was
was
the last
bolting
person
down
who
the
shot?
car park by the time
Me?
I didn't
Why?
get nowhere near.
Oh, you
Oh,
could.
Oh, you didn't see the
Got
bird.
it
could have
up.
used the second half kickoff twice, and I would have
What?
noticed.
Didn't see what
Yeah.
though.
You about hit a fucking bird,
It don't
dude.
look like a
You
perfect.
didn't see it on my stream. That
like,
bird
when I
about to
done my
take the
orbit,
fuck out.
The first time I
Let
done
me
the
rewind
orbit,
it.
I had it focused on point of interest, and when it went out of reception, the gimbal started going up and down, up and down, up and down, because it didn't know what to do. So I had to do that 3 times before I got that orbit.
Oh no, it was
right.
Rudders, mate.
Because
What
like
did
the
I do,
second
mate?
time,
Yeah, Rudders,
I had it
yeah.
on manual, so that it didn't focus anywhere, just in the centre of the circle.
Well, I automatically done my manual take.
All right, Rudders, you hit a ball and it landed on a bird and carried it like 3 feet and then dropped it on the hole.
No,
Okay,
shut up.
that's what just happened. All right, since you don't want to pay attention to your own cool
No
play, I'm
way.
just going to tell you.
That's cool as fuck. I thought I saw it land on sand, but I didn't realise it
go
was a
on.
bird.
Ooh, look at here.
You're not getting 3 for free.
And he's setting up with a long putt here.
Birdies.
Which one were we playing when there was all them little animals on the field and you could hit them?
Well, that was
Does anyone remember that?
personal course.
Fucking hell, did it that bird? Did it?
Did it?
Yeah, just there's a bird.
Was it like you hit a bunny, it's 10 points or something?
No, they just die.
Yeah, you
Just,
murder 'em.
you hit them and they just fall over. And
It's go to your
funny.
friends' courses when you set the next one up, all right?
yeah.
And it's probably the one that's the most played.
Kill the animals.
Yeah, it's got alligators, it's got koi fish, it's got fucking pigeons, it's got all the
Not the
wildlife.
pigeons.
I just remember little rabbits on the fair, on the green, and we could hit the rabbits and that.
Tap and be on our way.
Terrible.
Tapping in for par, and we're moving on.
Yeah, when you putt through them, they just die immediately. They die.
Yeah, it just hits them and they just fall over. Look.
Yeah, and they're just dead.
12 under.
The whole green's littered with dead rabbits.
This one's got a fucking graveyard on it.
Last hole,
It's a
lads.
pet
I think Brothers
cemetery.
won. We're gonna have to put you off when you're taking your swings with us.
I ain't doing no more.
Tell us about that
swinging
football
after
then, Brothers. So what was happening with that football, Brothers?
this. Yeah, so. Alright, it's good. It's cool. You guys got to see it. You'd think it was like shot, not in the capacity that it was shot.
Did it work? Let's see the shot.
No,
Nah, it didn't work.
Still rolling.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
It did work because I didn't check my fucking roll distance.
Nice work distracting him. He's minus 18. We're going to have to catch up.
Distracted by fucking self.
Yeah, like 10 hours too late.
No shit, I'm going for a hole in one. And I'm bouncing off the cart path.
Swing better, better.
Swing.
Not with a taco putter, Doc.
God damn it. I'm going to putt it 385 yards.
Did you eat all that though?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll fix it.
Stuff in the
There we
kitchen?
go.
Mm-hmm. This is what's left of it.
I want salad.
Okay.
Well,
That's a
make a
healthy
garden.
choice.
Tell him.
I only want the garbage stone soda.
If it's not
I
salad,
won't.
it's
I
steamed
won't
vegetables.
listen at him. God almighty, Jillian. You put up with that shit all the time. Damn. Just demanding
So
shit.
badly.
You just ate, dude.
Can I play games?
I'm not.
No, my
It's
controller's broken.
Dad broke your control like this one.
It won't connect to the PlayStation. It's broken.
So, but
It's not. She's lying to you, kid. I swear down it works.
If you can hear us, she's lying.
it's like
Yep, I guess you gotta go play your
Kids on top
YouTubes.
of it. It's like, I got a whole lot of things I'm going to say right
Where'd you
here,
put your
all
bowl?
up in your face.
Go put it in the sink. Okay.
We know about computers too, kid.
Damn, I fell far behind
We're
on that one.
professionals. Professionals.
Ba-dum bum bum bum.
Brothers.
Oh, fuck.
If that goes in, fuck it. No. I thought that was going to go straight.
You get
to the fucking
excited
hole.
over every shot, man. You know what? You get real
It's good
fired
fun,
up.
though, isn't it? It's
Very
better to be fired up
passionate.
than boring, isn't it? Oh, well,
They're
fuck that.
fired up, fired up, they're fired up.
Doesn't seem like we ever get it, though. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, see,
Rob
just like that.
Brothers,
Just
flag.
fucking
If you-
like that.
if you'd have took the pin out, that'd have gone in, wouldn't it, brothers?
No.
Yeah, square it. Take that fucking pin out.
All right. Well, I disagree. I disagree with both of you on it. See that one?
Shoot him a gallon.
Oh, you should have got the pin out of it, and it wouldn't have went in.
Well,
I was
it definitely
pressing
got in. Oh,
I
shit.
tell you, that pin saves your ass. I don't want you
Easily
to
miss these, I brothers, you know. I've seen you miss these quite a few times.
Every time.
Oh!
What's that? What's that?
Minus
Minus
19.
9.
On an 18 on
Record.
course. That's a fucking good shot. That's a good score, that is, mate. Really good score.
Nice.
Come on.
Happy days. Happy days.
Well,
Touch
he's,
on
you know,
TV.
saying happy days and that. You know the fucking Fonzie's still alive.
Of course.
Eee.
Yeah, I
but
follow
I
him
thought
on
he was
TikTok.
Happy
I watch
day.
him do the little
Yeah.
dances every day.
And me.
No, I don't. I'm a fag like you.
I do.
Fucking
he is actually on TikTok.
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's funny. I guess.
But fucking Richard Rawlings bought his bike the other day, and I think he paid 200 and something thousand for his bike that was in the actual Happy Days.
That's it.
What? Well, oh,
Only
Richard
200?
Rawlings, 200 and something thousand he spent on it. It's fucking just a bike.
I know, but it's like a piece of history. I thought it would go for like 500 or something.
Nah, it was up for 70 and it just went way over. Way over.
I'm surprised they started it at 70.
That was the first bid, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, if I had that much money, I would have wasted it on one bike.
Right, let's look what
Couple
course.
of other ones.
But there is only one of them bikes.
My course is
I mean, I agree with you, Jilly. I agree. But if you got that kind of money.
And there's only that bike.
Shit, 300,000 might not be shit if you're not like.
And you
if
can
you're,
just
like,
watch
a
reruns
billionaire.
while sitting on it.
Which one is it, Doc? Beyond the Pines?
I can't remember now. Maybe. Yeah, Beyond the Pines. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, the only time I would take out that bike too is like a parade.
Yeah.
Well, you just charge people to see it, wouldn't you? If you paid 200 grand for the.
Well, I mean,
Every morning he'd
honestly,
roll
if
into
a man
the
buys
kitchen
that
and go,
bike
"Hey."
and they don't own 100 bikes, they shouldn't have that one. They should at least own 100 motorcycles.
Before that one.
Because that's a collector motorcycle, and I can think of 100 motorcycles I'd like to have and beat the shit out of and all that. You know, with just the regular money. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like different motorcycles I would buy. I don't know the names of them, but I know what they look like.
You seen
Well,
them
I'd buy a
stupid
Ducati Scrambler. I'd get one of those. I'd have CBR, RR 600, and
what about Hayabusa?
No, I've rode one of those and I don't like them. A little bit too big. I just don't. I just think they're. I mean, I would have one, but it's not something.
Your daily driver.
Just daily fuck around with fun. I'm talking about bikes.
What about a Honda Gullwing?
Again, that's a little bit too big for me.
Oh, huge.
I mean, if you want to talk about, you're talking about bikes. If I want to get on the interstate and drive from here to California or some bullshit, you know what I mean, or something like that. But nah, it's not something I want to
go down to the hardware store to pick up something. No.
Well, like Jay don't know it, but hell, Rudders and Steve, we used to be playing Firewall. I'm like, I'm taking the bike up to the store, grab some beer. You know what I mean? I'd fly out there and fly back. You know what I'm saying? There's no problem. Nah, definitely go to the Ducati Scrambler.
Gullwing is more is like it's like a two-wheeled boat.
You join in, Rudders?
It's for cruising.
Yeah, that's a long trip bike.
You're not joining Rudders, no?
No.
All right, man. What I don't understand is them stupid bikes where they've got the handlebars like 10 foot in the air.
Oh, like trappers?
Yeah, ape hangers is what they're called.
Things. Yeah, cliffhanger. Are they called the cliffhangers?
No, ape. A-P-E.
Ape hanger. Okay, ape hangers.
It must really hurt though, riding that quite a fucking, like, say 20 miles with your arms up that high.
Well, your hands are like resting on it, but after a while, yeah, it's not for long driving.
I was going to say, the blood would come out your arms, wouldn't it?
That's part of the fun about riding a bike, I guess, is having your hands go numb. They're gonna go numb regardless anyway.
I see people riding them bikes around here. They got blokes got one. It's just like, how the hell do you have your arms up that high for so long?
I know, yeah, it's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, when they stop riding and they get off their bike, they're really like relieved to get off their bike. Like,
right turn, Clive.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I like a stock motorcycle for the most part.
I don't know what happened.
I like to change the tires. I gotta say, I like to change the tires. I bought probably 8 brand new motorcycles, and I've never been happy with the tires on any of them. You know what I mean?
Did Timmy fall in the well? Yeah? Did Timmy fall in the well? And all out of 500 plus episodes of Lassie, Timmy never fell in the fucking well. Did you know that?
He's a lie.
I'm having a hard time keeping up the conversation tonight. What?
I'm
What is going on?
thinking, what?
Said in that old TV show Lassie, the iconic line from that show is "Timmy fell in the well," and the dog is
Yeah, I
supposed to be
still
like,
don't
yeah.
understand why
Sorry,
you're talking
Jilly,
about
it's not
this.
Lassie.
But he never fell in the
What
well.
are you talking about?
Yeah, but it wasn't Lassie. You're talking about that. That's actually the Australian thing where it's like, oh,
It's Australian
no,
Shepherd.
Skip, little
Skip.
Timmy fell down the well.
Hey,
Skip
Skip.
was a
Yeah, but he
wallaby.
never,
Yeah,
but he never
Skip.
fell
I remember
into
Skip.
the well.
Well, not in Lassie. Lassie
Skip
didn't know a
was a
little Timmy.
classic.
Lassie didn't give a fuck.
Lassie's still a pretty
Lord
dog. Did
of
you know
Skip.
Lassie was a boy dog?
I bet there was about 100 lassies, really.
I was about to say, yeah, there's probably quite a few Lassies.
Yeah, but first
All
one was
members
a
of
boy
your
Lassie.
in-game party must be
Yeah, I know,
present
it's doing
at
the
the
same
party.
fucking bullshit to me, man. I'm gonna click it again.
I think it's because Rudders is in the party still, but not in the game.
What do you want me to get at?
Yeah, I think not the voice chat, but if you press the touchpad, it should give you an option to jump out, mate. Unless you fancy another 9 holes.
Fuck that.
Might as well. This will be an interesting course. This one where you hit animals, I think.
No, I can't do it. I've got to go.
Where are you going? What are you going to do, man?
Works for the
It's
RSPCA.
Martin Luther King Jr. Day or some shit.
Do some
Don't Black
shit.
Lives Matter over in
Monday.
England, right? You got off tomorrow. You should be getting paid for that shit, man.
No, I've got
Because of the BLE.
Yeah, we
Do
got
they
no
have?
food in the house.
I don't think they celebrate Martin Luther King's Day.
So shopping early.
Nah, they love black people over in England more than we love them over here. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
They
because
got
they're a
all
commodity over
they're
there.
hip.
You
They're
got BLM sprayed all over your roads.
Yeah, they got. Yeah, that's what they
That
got.
depends
That's
where
what
out in the
you
United
got.
States you see
got
that.
it sprayed on your roads.
I see it
No,
on.
no, not as much.
I went to
as yours.
Chicago
Yours
and I
are
saw it
bigger.
spray painted in places.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, I went to,
Mm,
I went to
coffee.
Chicago. That's where I got my That's where I got my Japanesey snacks. I went to Chicago.
Do you have British snack shops?
Not that I know of. Probably in like New York or some shit.
Because over here, like
Because they try to be
American
posh up
snacks
there.
are massive.
No, I think we got the same snacks. They're just called different things. I think we pretty much got everything you
There's
guys
a guy on
got.
TikTok who tries British snacks only and his reactions to them, and he's never heard of fuck all the stuff that he gets sent, and it's all common stuff to us. So he tastes it all and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, and do you like there's
This is
there's
amazing.
differences though. Like if we tried an American Snickers compared to a British Snickers, there's a massive difference in them because of like the sugars and the tastes. Like it'd be a lot more. I think there's different
Well,
ones
you
as
got
well in
per
American
pounds
Snickers.
per square sugar inch or some shit over there with all your dumbass British laws. You can't have a BB gun that shoots more than 2
You can.
BBs or something. I don't know what you got a bunch of ridiculous laws over there. It makes no sense. So does the fucking Germans. You know what? Yeah. They
There's a
got
law
all
that's
these
still
stupid
there.
ass
ain't that
fucking
rock
laws,
up?
man.
Gone, isn't it?
No.
You know. Oh, there you are. You know.
Hell, America's
What?
got a bunch of stupid
German?
ass laws, but god damn, y'all's are even make
Oh,
less
fucking
sense.
Fucking fools.
Well, there's a stupid one. Has anyone heard that? A Welshman is allowed to kill a man in York with a bow and arrow if he shoots at a
Oh
certain
yeah,
time of
the
the
old
night.
fucking English laws.
There's some fuck, and you're allowed to.
You have to
pregnant
carry
woman
In
a
Indiana,
kiss
bale
her.
it's
of
still
hay
a
if you're
law
a
that's
taxi.
it's not practiced anymore, but it's a law that you can beat your wife with a rod no thicker than your thumb.
And
That's
I think
the
that
old
law
ones.
should still be allowed.
The good oldies.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm divorced. I would have to like break some heads with some frying pans if that was still a rule.
That's against the law.
Nah, yeah,
like,
Jilly.
it's a law.
Hey, that's against the
What?
law. Only I can beat you. You can't beat me back. Okay, that's
It was
law.
against the law.
The saucepan.
Was
is
against
a
the
bit
law.
of a bum.
Breaking the law.
It was
What the
against the
mama
law.
saw.
Yeah. What the neighbor saw.
Oh, mama looked down and spit on the ground every time a name gets mentioned.
Yeah.
I used to love fucking Paul Simon.
Yeah, he's good.
I bet.
And I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. Tune.
Taking my
I'm taking
time.
my time, but I don't know where.
Wait.
Goodbye, Rosie, the queen of Corona. See me and
Me and
Julio down by the schoolyard.
Take me away and take me
In
to
a couple of
the
days, they're going to take me away. President of the Store of Ink. Oh, and the radical priest come to get me released. We're all on the cover of Newsweek. And I'm on my way.
I don't know where I'm going.
I was
taking my time. Going slow.
But I don't know where. Goodbye.
Like you said, Queen of Corona. You
That's what it was, isn't it?
Shit like that now, don't you?
Queen of Corona. See
me and Julio down by the school.
It was good. Do you know what? I never knew Simon and Garfunkel. I never knew that was Paul Simon. I just thought it was some dude called Simon.
Well, hey, did you know who sang "You Might As Well Face It"? You're addicted to love.
I can't remember what his name is.
Oh no, he didn't sing it, but he wrote it. Did you know that?
Robert.
Yeah, Robert Palmer. That's exactly right. You know who wrote that song though?
Who?
It wasn't Paul Simon. It wasn't Paul Simon. But wouldn't that have been interesting? So take me away to the mama's cousin gig and taking them destination. I'm jerking off and it's against the law, and I'm going to the consternation. It was against the law.
It was against the law.
What the neighbor saw. Like and subscribe.
Trust me, for more number ones. Shot.
Next from the top hit 100 from 1987.
Come on, you gotta do better than that. That didn't even sound like you were at the right tune, Jilly. You gotta go, whoa, take me away, cause your mama was really gay and sucking on my dick and nation. You gotta use words like that.
I said, oh, if I get that boy, I'm gonna stick him in the house of detention.
Yeah, you just say weird stuff like that. And then go, it's against the law. Come on, Jill, you got a verse.
Oh, what the mama saw.
Yeah. What them in words saw. It was against the law.
Rudders looks down and spits on the ground every time Steve's name gets mentioned.
There you go. See how you pick it up there? You gotta get it.
And Doc says, oh, if I get that boy, I'm going to
stick it in his butt.
I'm going to stick it in his butt.
Take him into carnation.
I'll stick it in the butt right direction, because he's on his way.
I'll stick it in the butt my erection. It was against the law.
With my permanent erection.
Now that one, we nailed that one, guys.
And it was against the law.
Good. That was a good one. Oh shit, that was good.
I won't give him affection, man. I'm giving him my erection. It's the law.
Oh fuck! Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta. Oh shit! Yeah, we nailed that one. That was good. That was really good how we did that one. Because it was against the law, you know.
What the mama saw.
I hate to tell the joke. I hate to explain the joke, but holy fuck, that's fucking hilarious. All right, I'm gonna take a shot now.
Do it. Don't fuck it up.
It's hard not to fuck it up. I had to put it right, and there's like 4 feet of water. And I had to put it in it.
That's what he said.
Wet.
There's this puddle on the side of the course that Doc just drops in.
Yeah, I had to shoot her right in that puddle.
Straight in the puddle.
Feet first.
What you doing, brother? It's perfecting your video.
No, that fucker ain't gonna be done. Yeah.
Boy, I tell you what, we've lost these boys to regular conversation, ain't we? They're hardcore on this drone shit, man. You can't. We've lost them, boys. Will you speak to us, please? Quit focusing on your
Hover
day.
back. Hover back and land.
Yeah, we've lost them. They're
I'm
gone.
fucking sleeping.
You get square eyes.
Listen at him. He's like, I'm sleeping or I'm droning. That's all I do. You hear him right there.
I eat, sleep, drone, repeat. That is where I'm at these days. Eat, sleep, drone, repeat.
What are you doing, Bowser?
Oh, God.
Bow,
Yeah,
wow,
these
wow,
two on the fucking
Bowser.
drone. Got her on the Bowser. 7, you got anything.
Mate, right now I'm actually flying in a flight sim, so I'm really I'm not in a position
Oh, so
to
you're on the up and up. I got you.
On another plane.
literally, yeah. Right now I'm flying around in a F-35A.
Well, Jay, I guess I'm going to get another beer. Me and you will continue being Simon and Garfunkel, I guess.
Singing shit. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, wake me today. It's going to say you're really gay, but Jay doesn't know the answer.
But
I called up
Jay is
Julie. I
away
said, you want to suck my dick? She says, not really, baby. Not now. It was against the law.
But he's on his way. He
Yeah.
don't know where he's going.
Yeah.
He's on his way.
Well, I bought
He's
my
sticking his
ticket.
time,
I
but I don't know where.
So the law came down.
Goodbye,
my
Jay.
pants
I was
down,
going to
the window
Jilly's,
down.
but she said she wouldn't blow me. So
But she's
I'm
got the
hanging out with
Rona.
Julio down by the schoolyard.
And the law came down, so my pants down. So what the fuck's going on? I said, it's the law, Mr. Officer.
And Prota said, boy, if I get that boy, I'm going to stick it in his ass on erection.
It was against the
So
law.
I got Mr. J, I got Proto, and I put him in a room.
Ain't that the
Kiss him
funniest
made
part
up.
about it? Like, you're going to rape a kid, and then somebody's like, it was against the law.
The law. It was against what the mama saw.
It's like, no
she
shit,
put him
but we
on
got to sing it
pause.
that way, you know? It was
He
against
was
the
on
law.
all He was on all fours.
Yeah, he was,
Was
on all
against the law.
fours. And that's when you got to come and go, and what the neighbors
Whoa.
saw. And then you come in and go, it was against the law. All right, let's do it, guys. You ready? Well, I think we got this song down with nail that shit.
Oh, I got to bet there's some Chinese people
take me
listening to
away.
us crying.
And then, all right. You got it.
Sticking in his ass with a wink.
Nah, I think we've lost. I don't think we got everybody together on this.
Daddy wasn't in the sink.
I gotta get a beer. I was also cooking spaghetti. I forgot about that. Those noodles are way overcooked.
You can't have cooked spaghetti. You ate it all this morning.
Nah, I cooked some more. I bought like 5 boxes of
shit.
that shit. And like 3 jars of Prego.
You made shitloads of spaghetti
I'll be back.
today.
Hold on 1 second.
And he ate shitloads of spaghetti this morning because he's gone to put some out of his saucepan on his plate and the fucking whole lot fell out. So he was like, oh, fuck it, I just ate it. He's probably eating a fucking 5 pound of spaghetti. Ugh.
That's a lot of spaghetti.
Do you know how like we're told to test if our spaghetti's done? If you throw it against the wall and it don't stick, it's not cooked.
Yeah, but sticks it's done. They say that here too.
Seriously?
Yeah. Throw it on the wall, throw it on the black splash. I like to throw mine in the fridge. Because like from like across the kitchen. You gotta make it fun. So if it hits the fridge, it's 10 points. If it hits the cabinet, it's 5 points.
What happens if it hits a kid?
Oh, that's 100 points right there. And if it sticks, it's 200. I just get 100 points just for hitting them. Because that's a moving target. That's extra bonus points. Ooh, is that all 3 kids in the house? Like in the kitchen? That's like lightning round. View.
In the house.
Well, I'm leaving the house. Take care, guys.
Stop.
Cool,
You
yeah.
throw the
That's
spaghetti.
tomorrow, man.
Yes.
You just throw it.
Achtung.
Keeping
You
on
just throw a
cheat.
noodle.
Yeah, that'll work.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
He's got about 8
Auf Wiedersehen.
cup.
Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.
Now, the good news was I didn't put the noodles in.
You didn't put the noodles in?
Yeah, and that's also the bad news.
And now you don't got skitty. Aw, it's a sad story.
Nah,
At least you're
give
gonna,
a
like,
shit. I'm party,
rubberize
man.
them.
Yeah, but you could just
Hardy,
eat a
hardy.
bowl of the meat, couldn't
Bo
you?
M. Red.
Party
Huh?
hardy.
You could just eat the meat, couldn't you? The spaghetti bolognese meat and the sauce and that.
She don't like meat, but she sure hell that song.
I've
But
never
she
heard
sure
that.
likes the bone. I guess that didn't fit. Sorry.
This putt's good so far. Way to grab that birdie.
Tell you what, we was on here late last night, weren't we?
Who was?
Well, I mean, 7 and you. It was about fucking 5
Nah,
o'clock.
I
And
wasn't
Stevie.
there.
It was like 5
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning, wasn't it?
I was wrecked. I had 3 pints last night. I was fucked.
I remember you saying, I'm sitting here with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I was fucked. I was wrecked. The room was virtually spinning, so I had to shut them.
Oh,
So I
this Timmy suck.
I think that
Yeah, I
happened
feel
to me if I had
bad
a couple
too.
of tens.
That it sucks when beer or alcohol does that to you. You know what I mean?
It makes it
You know-
not fun.
Yeah,
You know what,
it
though?
does make it suck.
You know what, though? When you go on a whitener from weed, at the time, it is the absolute worst thing that could ever happen in the world. You feel like shit. But when you're that far into smoking it and you can't go on a whitener anymore, you sort of miss
What's
it a little
that?
bit.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are
You know, when you
talking
go what? You go all pale and you feel sick and you can't smoke anymore and you have to lie down.
No, never.
about?
Well, it's called a whitey in England.
Lightweight.
No, I never got sick from weed, and I've like smoked like half an ounce in a night.
Swing on that one.
Never got sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've
On the
smoked-
other hand,
I've smoked
weed
myself-
fixes my stomach. To be honest.
Well, see, I've smoked myself sober, and that sucks.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've smoked myself sober. That I was just so high for days on it, I just got used to it. I don't know. But I could have sworn I smoked myself sober.
Well, honestly, I have to put too fine a point on it, not to be a dickhead, but if all you do is smoke dope, you're really not that fucked up. You're not
Nah.
really getting that fucked up.
Nope.
I mean,
That's
I
why
drink
like it.
fucking, I can drink, hell, I've drank 14 beers already and
Go on. Go on.
5 fucking strong ones and smoked a joint and
Oh, I
couple
couldn't
bowls.
do both.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'd be sick as shit if I did both. I ain't gonna lie. The alcohol would make me sick, so I don't drink.
I say, yeah, now I
drink
like
either.
to drink a lot of booze and then smoke some weed. You know what I mean?
No,
I
that
can smoke
fucked
a lot
me
of
right up.
weed.
I couldn't do that.
And then eat a lot of food.
Actually, I take it back. I like to drink a strong drink, right? Like a alcohol,
I like a whiskey
like a
drink.
liquor
I like a
drink.
vodka drink. I like a whiskey drink.
Yeah, and I
drink.
like to smoke some weed after I do that. And then
Oh,
that gives me
Donnie
that. I
boy.
want to get the flavor, you know. So I want.
Donnie boy.
So I like a good flavorful beer and maybe a nice scallop, you know,
Yep.
or
And then he's
I like
pissing the
maybe
night
some
away.
It's funny when Doc
Pissing
gets
the
too
night
stoned,
away.
and he's like, "Guys, I'm starting to freak out." It's like, "What about?" It's like I'm fucked.
yeah. I don't like getting too high. I don't like getting too high now.
Par 5 coming up.
Sometimes I get good
There's
weed.
no such thing. There's no such thing as too high.
Nah,
Because when you get
seriously,
it off
Jilly.
you,
Sometimes I
No,
get
no,
some.
I lied. I lied. But the other
What?
day, I bought some edibles. I told you about it back.
Mm.
And I lost, like, the concept
I
of
don't remember
time. I couldn't
Yeah,
tell
you-
how fast fucking time was going.
yeah, you pulled up on your drive and you couldn't take your seatbelt off.
Right, I had to sit there for a minute. I'm like, fuck, I know what I gotta do, but how do I do it? I know there's a red button, I should press it, but damn, where's my hands? Okay, let's do this. Oh, how you feel? I thought I'm like, oh, because I'm a champ, right? I can do this. I smoke on the daily. It's no big deal.
You're the
And
best.
And I don't know how like edible grams translate into like joints. So I ate like 100 grams within an hour, and I was fucked like for a few hours. I was all paranoid waiting for the kids to get off the bus. I'm like, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. Waiting on wait, like standing by the window waiting. That way I like don't miss the bus. I was like, holy shit. But I was really productive though. After the kids got home, I like cleaned my house and like pumped up the jams and shit.
Yeah,
It was a lot
after you
of
settled down
fun.
from the immediate fucking got ripped the fuck out.
Right,
you know?
right. By then I had like a good buzz going. I'm like, all right, I'm just stoned. I can handle this.
Well, sometimes it takes a while though to come down from that. You ever notice that? That's why I like to drink
Oh,
before I smoke.
it took me like an hour to come down.
Yeah, because sometimes I get ripped off of weed. You know what I'm talking about? Like just fucked up. You guys ever? Well, these guys smoke.
Oh, there's a deer I could have killed.
Yeah, there's a deer. You got a bunch of deer, butterflies, all kinds of shit over here.
Oh, hit him, Doc.
Good job, Bowser.
Yeah,
Good
Jill,
boy.
you know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about here. Like,
yep.
That's why I like drink
Probably.
beer before I smoke dope, or drink beer after I smoke dope. I should say, but
I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
It makes you need a shot.
actually, I
fucking
gotta tell you
butterflies.
guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not smokers like you guys are. I'd rather drink.
I'm a smoker.
I don't.
I'm a joker. I'm a midnight toker. Get my loving on the run.
Now I bought like 4 pounds of weed there the other day. Remember that?
Yep.
I got rid of pretty
4
much all of
pounds.
it. Yeah, I pretty much got rid of all
Damn.
of it. Yeah, I don't even got any
Damn.
left. I ain't even got nothing for myself.
Didn't you
That's
sell
a
it to
sad
Nortec?
story.
No.
Huh.
I gave him some.
Oh yeah, because of the car thing and that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I gave him some just to like
Smoke.
That's just a nice thing to do.
compensate him for what he done for me, but a lot of it just.
Oh, has it started snowing yet, Doc?
What?
Has it started snowing where you are? Because you said it was meant to snow tonight, isn't it?
I don't know, man.
As you look out the window, it's fucking halfway up your door.
Well, it's dark outside. I got blackout curtains too. I'm not looking. I mean, I'm hoping. I mean,
and he don't give
in
a
my
fuck.
mind, it's gonna snow 15 inches now. Because I got off for Black Boys Day. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or what is
Martin
it? Monday?
Luther King.
Martin
Monday.
Luther King Jr. Day or Senior Day. I don't remember which one.
How fucked up it was. I actually played Martin Luther King.
Ain't that funny how they gave us that day paid off? Because of wokeness.
School too.
You know what I'm talking about, guys?
The kids are off. Yeah, the kids are off school too. It used to be.
I'm really happy about it. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Well, it used to be at least in like my area.
Yeah.
The Gary and like the black kids got Martin Luther King off, right? And then us white kids got President's Day off. That's how they did it. Now they
That's
get both days
racist as
off.
fuck.
I know.
I know. Yeah, it's so racist. That's
I know.
what's killing me about the whole thing, dude. It's like
It's fucking.
if you want to
White people
get
can only
down,
vote for a president.
oh my god, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fucking.
Oh,
hang on. Only
fucking
black
A.
people can have Martin Luther King Day off, and white people can have a president's day off. What does that mean? Black people can't vote for a president or something?
Well, here,
No, just black ones.
no. I'm all right. Jilly, you tell your part, and then I'll tell mine. Go on.
Well, now, both counties they do President's Day off and Martin Luther King Day off. Now that's fair because equality and things. But it used to be the black kids in Gary got that day off, and us white kids we got President's Day off. So that's it. I mean, I still gotta work on Monday. I have a client, but
Does he have a stick?
no.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you good? Can I tell my story now?
Yes.
All right. Oh, I think the entire thing's fucking racist.
I believe
Why
it.
the hell are you paying me to be off work?
Because it's a
Because-
national holiday
because
now.
I mean,
Some
I
black
wasn't
guy
going to
had a
work Monday
dream.
because of the snow, but because all the white falling all around.
You know, on the side of the road,
I
it's
am
gonna
done.
turn
I'm
black,
sorry.
and it'll be fine, and that's equality, right? There's black snow too, just on the side of the road.
Slushy snow.
Ew. Good job, Bowser. Oh yeah. He barks at the kids to stay out of my room.
Nice, pure swing, great stuff.
You know, there's one thing I always worried about when I was young, and that was
What'd you worry about? I'm gonna put this dog outside.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Ain't that the damn truth?
You fucking that held on by the skin of its fucking teeth.
I ain't got a shot, but yeah, I'm not down with stroke.
Looks like this one's in the
Don't do the same. Yes.
Okay. Go watch your YouTubes, dude.
God, I used to be so creative. This course is like Narnia, man. I built this. You know that? I just realized that.
Yeah.
God almighty, this is a pain
Beyond
in the
the
ass. I
Pines.
was a real dickhead back then.
You sound like a kid excited about Minecraft. I built this.
This is what I did
Oh,
with my
I am,
spare
Jilly.
time.
I am. I made this course. I just realized it's fucking gorgeous, by the way.
I believe it.
Huge. Ain't this a huge course, Jay?
It's nice the way the trees surround it.
Yeah, what's it
Little
called?
house.
What did I name it?
Beyond the Pines.
Oh, that's a good name.
Look at that little house there with a garage.
Beyond the Pines. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the name of a trailer park. Like Behind the Pines
I thought
Estates.
it sounded
No,
like the name of
beyond.
porno.
Beyond the Pines.
Ah, fuck you, Jill. You're ruining my
State.
thing. This is a beautiful course. Fuck you. Ain't it,
was
Jay?
funny.
You like it, don't you? I made
It is a good
everything
thing.
you
It is
see.
good.
I made this.
It can be gorgeous and beautiful.
Well, I'm proud of my goddamn
it can-
creation, so suck my dick. All right? That's all I can tell you. I'm very proud of it. I think it looks good, don't you?
I'm not
I
saying
guess
it looks
not.
bad.
I guess you don't like it, but Jay
I
would
haven't
like
seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't been bothered to look at it.
Well, take a look. Right
went right by.
it's because we missed my putt.
Well, he could make this,
Let's
guess.
see.
It is quite a long putt, though.
All right. Well, I've been talking a lot about spaghetti, and I gotta ask. Well, I'm gonna ask you first, Jilly, because you're American.
Okay.
I go Prego.
Yes.
What do you use?
Prego.
Okay.
Ragu, we got that.
Nope.
Yeah, we got ragu, but fuck ragu.
She didn't say ragu.
No, Prego. Prego all
Yeah,
the way.
Prego.
Yep.
Think we've got that as well.
What do you guys use? Obviously
put
not
mushroom-
Prego.
Do you have Dolmios?
Huh?
Do you have Dolmios?
No, I don't think so.
You probably have. It's just rebranded as something else. I bet.
What does that mean? What are you talking about right now?
That's that's the same as like spaghetti bolognese. It's the like jar of sauce. They've got ragu. The one I just said.
Well, no,
Double
Prego's
Domino's.
number one. I mean, honestly, I looked at 40 different sauces a day, and I picked Prego. When I went to go on my spaghetti diet for the next 5 days.
Fairway bunkers up ahead. Just letting you know.
How much meat did you buy?
Not enough. Nah, I'm just going to go raw. I got a lot of Parmesan.
Ooh.
I'm just picking it up.
No, I'm going to pour
got a can
it
of
like...
Do
No,
you got a can of stewed tomatoes you can stick in it? Stewed
no,
tomatoes.
I'm not trying to press anybody or show off. I'm just going to straight
Well,
up fucking
no,
cook some noodles, throw them on a plate, I'm gonna
Surf
reach
and
in the
sauce.
fridge, pop open that can of Prego, baby. Give me a douse of that, right? Then I'm gonna
Yeah.
mix it around, and then I'm gonna take this
Worcestershire
jar of
sauce.
Parmesan cheese I got and just shake it, shake it, shake it,
Smash.
shake it, shake it. You know what I mean? And just shake it all over it.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Like
Shake
a
it like it's
Polaroid
hot.
picture, baby.
Shake it like it's hot. And if the pigs try and get at you, drop it like it's hot.
Okay, you're
But
on the
that's
green.
how I
Got
roll.
a fair amount of real estate to cover now. This could take you to
Alright, you
5
fixing
under.
to say a putt.
So I have a smart TV, and I haven't fucked around with it
That's
yet.
what they told you.
Yeah, they told you it was smart.
And I'm trying to
What do you
figure out
mean?
YouTube's on it.
Oh,
If you, what is it connected to the internet?
Yes.
and he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
It always feels like somebody's watch. Well, go on, tell your story, Jilly.
That's what I'm, it's,
Oh, that was
what I'm
it?
working on. Now, is YouTube TV the same as just regularly YouTube?
Gotta be.
Okay.
And for the par,
Because I'm using my phone because my PlayStation's acting weird. My controller won't connect, so I can't use YouTube there.
Was it one of your dodgy new controllers?
No, it's my purple legit PS4 controller. Yeah, it's pissed me off.
Is there another PlayStation in the house?
here's their
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
it's
but I
got
don't think it
sound on
works.
I was going to say it's not connected to that one, is it?
This thing's
Uh-uh.
looking good.
Good shot that was, wasn't it?
Sign
Yep.
in.
well, let's see what you got.
Yeah, it's my that's my New Year's resolution. I'm not going to get a takeaway this year.
Well, maybe this will kick left.
I reckon I can do it.
That's going to be harder than giving up smoking, mate.
It is. It's
Well,
tough. It's
I
been tough
gotta
already. But
actually financially, I gotta actually make a comment here real quick. As a single guy, not dealing with no trash in the house, you know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
I find it cheaper to eat out. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm
It
spending
prob-
a lot less money by myself.
nah, because if it's, I think now I'd spend more. I'd spend on takeaways and stuff. But once you've got
Well, I'm
like the
not a
main
big fat
ingredient,
fuck like you, but if
no,
I
but
was,
once you've got the main ingredients, what you really
huh?
got the main you need to cook. And
You're
that,
breaking
don't-
up, dude. You're breaking up on
Yeah.
me, man.
Putt is for the bird.
Fuck knows why. It should be sweet.
All right, what you got now? What did you say?
I'd end up spending more on takeaway definitely than just getting the raw ingredients.
Here's his 6-foot putt.
Because I always end up getting shit that I don't need. You just think, oh yeah, I'll have some onion rings as well. You know, oh, I'll have a cake as well.
Oh yeah, oh I got you. Yeah, but I don't eat like that. I'm an alcoholic.
To go.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I
Say
don't
there's a
eat that
wicked
much
chick-
food. Yeah, I wouldn't
There's a
eat.
wicked
I don't eat desserts.
He's
You know
an
what I'm saying?
alcoholic and a gamer. It's pizza and whatever fucking goes in the oven and comes out not
What
burnt.
about
If
cheesecake?
possible.
What about cheesecake?
Yeah, I mean I eat cheesecake. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. I don't eat. I've never been a 3-course guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh no, I have one meal a day. I do.
No, I'm talking about.
So, like
All right, never
like
mind.
salad or soup, and then your meal, and then dessert.
No, I don't eat
Yeah.
like that, Jilly.
At 4 under.
Jay doesn't have any idea what I'm talking about.
It
Oh,
does
it does
annoy
have
me
like
about
a three-course
you get
meal.
your starter, then you get your meal, and then you get all this fucking shit. I want it all at once, you know, starter and fucking neck, because I'll eat the
Yeah,
starter
I
and
eat it all at the same time. That's
Come
exactly
on.
right, Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, I want it all at once.
I
mate.
don't know. I do sometimes. I'll
my
have a
fucking
snack
pudding.
while I'm cooking my snack.
And the bill.
Yeah, give me all three in the bill at the same time. I'm
Yeah,
not fucking around
I
here.
ain't fucking about.
But sometimes, like, desserts should just be a meal. Like cake for breakfast, it's equivalent to a donut. It's awesome.
Cake for breakfast.
Fuck yeah, like leftover birthday cake.
Okay, I'm
With that, like,
starting to
with
understand the
buttercream
obesity
frosting.
thing more and more with America.
To be fair, I'm a foodie. You can't judge a whole other America by me, but then again, kind of. Talk about like loads of pounds of cheese, fucking
Oh,
frosting for breakfast.
that's the joke here about Americans. Like, yeah, can I have a Diet Coke? Would you like cheese with that?
Yes.
Of
What?
course.
Besides,
Probably a Diet Coke.
You
Yeah.
got that right. Yes.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I need 2 pieces of cheese with my Diet Coke.
In between 2 buns with a burger.
Yeah.
And some bacon on it.
It annoys me when you see someone
I
in
said
a,
a
you've been in a
Diet
car
Coke.
with someone. Yeah, and they're like, oh, it's like, what would you like to eat? I'll have a Big Mac, and then, oh, but I better have a Diet Coke with that. What do you mean? You better have a diet? Just have a fucking full fat when you're fat anyway.
I used to work fast food,
Yeah,
and
but
I
I'll be
saw a
4
lot of
times as fat
that.
as what I am.
Yeah, Diet Coke's a thing, apparently.
I asked a customer why they're getting a Diet Coke, and I kind of laugh. They're like, I'm watching my diabetes. I'm like, no, you're not. And that was what you
We
ordered.
are. We're watching it fucking in front of fucking wibble wobble.
So you're not.
Well, that's the strangest thing about Diet Coke people. They buy like, god damn, they buy 2 bags of pork rinds and eat them at lunch, and a cheeseburger,
6 pack
and
of
then
Diet.
drink a Diet Coke and be like, oh man, I'm watching my weight. I'm like, well,
I'm
I
on
guess
my
you gotta
diet,
cut
yeah.
them where you can
Watch
cut
it
it.
go up.
It's
I
like,
don't know. I'm
good
a
God,
pop
you ate
drinker,
more
though.
food than I would have eaten in fucking 5 days, man.
I'm kind of like that with Diet Dr. Pepper, though.
If anybody's watching my stream and they drink Diet Coke, you're a fat fucker. You're a fat fucking piece of shit.
Just come to terms with it and just accept it.
Yeah,
just drink normal Coke. When you say Diet Coke, people know you're not on a
Embrace it.
fucking diet, like, you know.
I've never seen a skinny person drink Diet Coke.
Me
No,
neither.
you only see fat people drink it, don't you?
No, I've never in my life
Maybe
seen a
the Diet
skinny
Coke is
person
the
drinking
culprit.
Diet Coke. The fattest of the fat
Good Diet Coke.
that I've ever seen in my life, they drink Diet Coke. Like, subscribe. Diet Coke.
Well, there's a program in England called My 600-Pound Life.
Diet
Oh, we
Coke.
have that here, too.
It's sponsored by Diet Coke.
It's
right?
always Diet Coke.
God damn. Do you know them people have got, like, peanuts or something growing in their fat rolls and that?
Yeah, ew.
You know they have. I've seen one
Now,
dude
see,
actually had
that right there
shit
just
in there,
grossed
and
me out, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I've been trying to be like a natural man lately.
Okay.
Right? But I've never got that gross.
Ken Act of Kindness just gone live, actually. I just popped in to see him.
Well, like
Moved
subscribe,
into the new
Stevie.
house.
It ain't about him. We're in my stream now. Won't you focus on what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah,
God
Get with the program.
damn. Jesus fuck, dude. What the fuck is this guy talking about? If I'm right in the middle of my damn stream doing my thing, Steve's like, oh, Ken, I got kind of well like a scram. That's good for you. Fuck, Ken. Anyways, I've never got to the point where I'm like, let's grow some peanuts under my fat rolls.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Or whatever.
I don't think
you
anybody
said.
plans for that.
No, but what I find
Well, I
scary
think I was
about
accused of it by Jay.
there was this one.
Well,
dude
hold
I
on,
saw,
man.
he
Let's
was in
make
England,
sure. Well, Steve, you got any more breaking news? What's going on over there?
Fucking hell. There was one in England, and this dude lived in a fucking flat, like a high-rise flat. And because he wasn't allowed to let his mum know that he was eating all these takeaways, he used to put a basket out of his bedroom window on a fucking fishing line, send it down, pick the pizza up, reel it back up and eat it without anyone fucking knowing. Fat cunt. That's the true. I swear that's a true story as well.
I can see people doing that with drugs, but not pizzas.
Yeah, this fat bastard, he couldn't get away from it. He's there with his fucking
fat hot pizza
fishing
right
rod
now.
and that. Yeah.
You know, I think DoorDash is also going to be like helping with obesity. I'm guilty of ordering from DoorDash. I am guilty of it. I'm like, okay, I can go get fast food, and I don't actually have to go get it. I'm on it. I'll pay the extra $5. It's fine. But I'm also.
See, I won't because I'm mad at the prices they charge at the drive-thru. You ever go through McDonald's? They want like $4 for a damn cheeseburger. Fuck you.
Well, you're shopping off the wrong menu.
Well, yeah, but you know when someone goes to a club and it's like you can't come in because you're too drunk.
I don't even want their cheese though. Hold on a minute. I don't even want the fucking cheese, man.
Yeah, but there should be a rule saying, like, you know, you're too drunk to come in this club, you're not coming in. You're too fat to eat at McDonald's, you need to stop. We're doing it for your health.
You gotta weigh in before you hit up the register.
Yeah.
No,
are you bigger than this circle?
Too fat to pass.
Yeah. That'd be fucking great.
Bunch of
Or you have unlocked one salad. Yeah.
Well, Jilly, I hate to put you on the out and out here. I hate to be mean to you, but I really don't have a problem with fat guys. It's only fat girls. You know what I'm talking about?
No, you know, you never see.
I'm not sure she does. What are you getting at?
Oh, exactly what I said. Yeah, I'm not fucking guys, so I don't really give a fuck how fat they get. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
You know,
we're indifferent because I'm a chubby chaser. You can't be fat.
Like a big fat guy.
Nah, okay. He has to be able to stick. Okay, as long as he can still see his own cock, it's cool.
Well, that's not a fat guy. That's just a regular guy.
Well, that's just chubby.
Or a fat guy with a really big cock.
Yeah, Ron Jeremy.
As long as you can
He
still
is
see
the
it.
ugliest dude in the world to be a fucking porn star, isn't he? He looks like a fucking Mario. He does, doesn't he?
In my mind,
He's
is
diving
Mario.
in that peach.
All right.
You look at him and you think, these poor fucking
That's why I
women
don't play
have to
Nintendo.
deal with that.
Nah, that dude's straight up fucking Mario, man.
He is, isn't it? And the worst thing is, women actually buy dildos that are fucking built on his cock. You know what I mean? Like from molds of his penis.
Well,
that's a thing. Oh, I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
Well, what's her name? Does a fleshlight, doesn't she? Jenna Hayes. She's had her pussy modelled on a fucking sex. Like,
yeah, but
pussy.
I gotta ask you guys something. Ain't that
I'd
fucking
buy that
weird
for
as
a dollar.
fuck?
Yeah, I knew you would.
Jenna Hayes is my favourite porn star.
Okay, so you guys are into this shit? All right, never mind.
No,
then I
What?
won't say my part.
Don't hang on, mate. I didn't even hear you, mate. I was listening to bad banging on about how he's quite happy by a silicon pussy. Whatever it is, if Jay's into it, probably not.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't get it. I'm not into that shit. That's weird as hell, I think.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Nah, Jay was talking about buying silicone pussies modeled after.
No,
Jay,
I was
whoever
saying,
the fuck that is.
Look, porn stars have their dicks like model, like don't they? Like put into casts and that.
I
sort of
think
like
Jenna
women
Hayes.
model.
I don't know. I've never looked.
By the way,
I've
I
never
know
looked
who
into
it
as
is.
much as you
So
do,
I just going. No, let me just shut Jay down real quick on the porn star thing. Jenna Hayes is ugly as fuck, dude. So
No,
fuck
she's
you.
not.
Yeah, I think she's ugly.
Oh,
Well, I guess ugly's a little bit too harsh a word. But no, she's probably one of the last people in the world I'd pick. She's got a cool name, but she ain't got a cool face. You know what I'm talking about?
I think
Well,
she's
she's
got a
selling her
really cute
face. She's selling her face.
Well, her pussy
That's
looks
it,
like
no, I
shit
want
too
involved
then.
with
Well,
that.
you want me to get, how mean you want me to be about this, Jilly? I don't like it. She's ugly as fuck. I think it's the worst goddamn example you could ever use. I mean, how bad do you want me to beat the guy up over it? All right? I think the bitch is ugly.
I hope your stream's enjoying this. We've got 4 people in there.
Well, fuck them.
Let me guess, 3 of them are Russian bots.
Yeah. No, 5 of them. There's one secretly watching me that you don't even know about.
Actually, you're
And
one
you
with
are
me.
a fucking fag. Why the hell did you say Jenna Hayes? Good Lord.
She's good looking, man. She was
Not
my
that
favourite
good
porn
looking.
star. Yeah, but I'm talking about early 2000s. She was my favourite fucking porn star, man. It was that little, she got that little high-pitched American voice. Like, oh, yeah! It's like, you
Oh,
dirty little
you
slag.
listen to sound
Who
when you
even
watch
has
porn.
a
I got you.
favourite porn star?
How can he not have a favourite porn star?
I couldn't tell you the name of a single one of them, other than the one
Me
that you
neither.
bring up.
Do you know
Besides
what?
Ron Jeremy.
Look up Cody Lane. Oh my God,
No.
you'll be so. She's fucking. She got killed though. She got run over by a car, but she.
So you
is
want me to look
fucking
up a
stunning.
dead person and bang off over her?
Yeah,
Well,
jerk
loads
off
of people are
about
still whacking off over her. They don't think she's dead when they're wanking. To be honest, though, I think. You know what I mean? Unless they're into necrophiliac.
Teeing it up on a par 4 for this one.
I was always told a story by my dad that when fucking Marilyn Monroe was found, when she actually got to the autopsy room, there was 7 different types of semen inside her.
That's because she
Like
was a
the
whore.
No, but the ambulance men that picked her up and took her to the morgue were meant to have fucked her and everything.
Ah, they
It was
probably
fucked
did.
up.
They probably did.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
that's a
not
sad
talk
story.
about that, but they probably did. Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, they probably did.
I don't know. This one could go either way.
Ew.
Imagine your granddad. Let me tell you a story, son. Remember?
I don't know. Would you ever bang a
What?
dead celebrity?
Oh no, I wouldn't
I
bang
don't know.
anything that wasn't a woman. I'm breathing.
Hell, I'll barely bang a live one.
No, that is probably true for me at the minute. I'm not interested, you know. I've
COVID.
never.
But with the
Yeah,
dead
but no,
one, there's
I had
actually opportunity, Doc. There's a difference.
No, but you know, I've
Well,
felt
that
like this
ain't
for a
COVID.
I felt this for a couple
Just
of
tell
years.
you, it
Though, I
scares
have.
the
Like,
hell
I'm
out
just,
of me.
I'm just
Herpes didn't do
properly
it.
not
AIDS didn't
interested.
do it. Gonorrhea, syphilis. I tell you, none of them
Super good.
really scared me off from pussy, but this damn COVID, I tell you what, it's got me
The Rona.
awful worried.
No, but you know what? This is like the one time in my life where I'm not bothered by women. It's like I'm not interested.
Jay,
it's just
you'll
like,
get
I'm happy
COVID.
Nah, fuck
Oh,
that.
man.
I want to give them COVID, but
Oh, don't be that guy. Don't say that shit to me.
do you know
hate
what? I
dumb
won't give.
fucks
I
like
will
you.
never give any. I will never give anyone COVID. The reason being, I'm never going to take the fucking vaccine.
No, I'm talking about that fucking weirdo. Yeah, don't. I'll give it to him. You're a fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. I hate
That could be one hell of a
motherfuckers
pickup
like
line,
you.
though.
Catch you
That could be
tomorrow,
that.
Stevie.
I
that could
want
be
to
one
give
hell of a
them it.
pickup
I
line, though.
want to give them
Be like, I'm that.
diseases.
Oh, well,
I
no,
will give
but
them
you could be like,
diseases.
but you could be like,
My name's
I'd let you
Connor.
give me COVID.
I'm from
Like-
England,
Corona's not a
right?
disease.
That's kind of bullshit you fucking fags do, right?
That's a pretty broad sweep.
Uh-oh, you got mild up. You got mild up. You
Oh, sorry, 7-9. I put it on you. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Are you a
I'm not
weirdo
sure I
like
do.
that? You want to give girls diseases? 7? Is that something you like to
Corona's
do?
not a disease.
Absolutely not.
All right. Well, there we go.
Yeah, but wouldn't you would rather be a giver than a taker?
No, I wouldn't. No, and again, like I say, I think
and in
every
order to
asshole
give, you would
guy
at some point need
who
to
says
have
some
taken.
dumbass shit like that, fuck you. That's what I
That was
think
a
about you.
fucking hell. It's in. It's in. You lucky. Oh, I thought that was gone.
What
Yeah, but
is
no,
it?
seriously.
Oh, so
if you
close.
if you think about it, the only people that you know that have had corona, right, are people that have had the vaccine. I know nobody else that's had corona without the vaccine.
Yeah, you do.
I
don't.
have.
Me.
I have.
Me. I've had it.
I've
So
known
do
people
Oh,
who
have
got it that hasn't got the COVID.
And
Or
you
that
definitely
haven't
haven't.
got-
I thought you would have had to have had yours 7 because at where you work and shit, like
Yeah,
all
man,
the
but
old
we've
days. And
spoken about over this. No.
Yeah.
I mean, this has been brought up so many times, and I've said, I mean, for ages I was saying, oh, I might be getting fired and stuff like that because of it. But no,
Seriously?
yeah, but I'm not going to be fired because the laws, fortunately,
You
doesn't
can't
include
force
me.
someone to have it, can you?
Well, no, you can. Care assistants at my work.
Oh yeah, care homes. I understand that. I do understand that. That with like there's the old people that are very vulnerable. Are really.
Oh No, fuck that.
Yeah, that's why I work privately
Sorry,
now.
I work in healthcare, and no, fuck that. They've taken
I
the
work in
fucking
healthcare.
vaccine if they want the vaccine. If they're afraid, if they want to fucking lock themselves away in their fucking rooms, then by all means. Don't force medical procedures on people because you're afraid. If you feel the vaccine's worth having so badly that you want to impose it on other people to protect others, then you obviously think it works well enough to take it yourself. And if it works, then take it and shut up. If it doesn't work, then what's the point in forcing it onto other people anyway?
No, I'd
Well,
love
I'm going to
Boris
tell you
Johnson.
right now, shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
Yep.
All right. Any person who comes up with this idea that is for the greater good is a piece of shit. Do you understand what I'm talking about? This
Yep.
greater good idea, I've never subscribed to and will never subscribe to.
No, exactly. This whole protect my neighbour thing. I don't want to
Go fuck yourself. Get
but I don't
COVID
care.
and die. If you're not
Oh,
good
do you
enough
wanna-
to survive it, die. Guess what? I've lost people in my family. They died from it. All right.
Did
Well,
they
that's the
really?
way it is.
It's not my job to protect
So die.
everybody else.
Go fuck yourself. You're not this greater good shit. This is exactly what's.
Was it your aunt, Doc?
Yeah.
Shit. We're gonna have to be careful around Nortac and make sure we don't bring this shit up around Nortac then.
No, he's a man. He's not pussy.
Yeah, it's still not
My
nice.
point
at this
being
time.
is, this greater good shit. We got to do
But
this
again,
for
Jay,
the greater
I mean,
good.
it's
Fuck
not,
you.
and, yeah, and it's not insensitive anyway. It's like people die of cancer every fucking day.
Yeah, I
Millions
know.
have died of cancer over the years. You can talk about cancer, all right, in front of somebody who knew someone who died of cancer without it being offensive. Like,
Well,
no one's ever suggested that everybody should like.
No, the
stop
attitude
driving
he just
cars
had is
in
the
case
attitude
someone
I'm
never
trying to
caught
avoid
cancer.
with people. This idea that, yeah, Jay. It goes
Well,
back
listen,
to what I was
You
saying
but
right
everyone else
before.
must do things to protect everyone else.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know what? I
fuck
must-
everybody else, man.
If there was some dickhead, right, who used to run out in front of cars pre-COVID, would the world have changed in order to say, right, that's it, from now on no one can drive cars, just in case this cunt comes out and you got to stop driving in order to protect other people? It's bollocks. There's always been an emphasis on look after yourself. There's a vaccine out there. If you want it, take it. Don't force it on other people. It's as simple as that. There's a
I
medication.
get that,
If you're
but
afraid of this fucking, of this killer cold, take your medication. You're okay. And look, the whole world's changed. You can hide under your kitchen table forever. You never leave the fucking house again. But it's not everyone else in the world's responsibility to change the way they live in order to allow you, who's so terrified of a cold but he won't leave his house, to be able to carry on with your life. If you're that much of a pussy, that's on you. Don't
I agree
expect everyone else
100%
to
with what he
change.
just said. I agree 100%.
Yeah,
But in the
I get what you're
meantime, don't
saying,
take
but
liberties away from people. Like the right to work
Yeah.
and
and
going into a
then
restaurant
try to have the
things.
fucking audacity to claim that you're not forcing people.
I
I'm
went
not
into
forcing you. I'm just
Chicago.
telling
I
you
went
that you
into
won't have a job
Chicago,
if you don't take it.
and you got to
You won't be
have
able to
a
Hey,
take
good
the
vaccine
news, though.
card to
If
eat
you're
inside a
American.
restaurant.
Sorry, Jilly.
what?
Good news if you're American. Supreme Court shut it down. Biden can suck our dick. All right,
Good.
go.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah, they said you can't do it. Ha ha. All right,
But
go.
I went to Chicago, and I couldn't dine inside the ramen shop because I didn't have a COVID shot. I didn't have like my card and like my ID and shit. I had my ID on me, but not a COVID one. So I had
Fuck
to take my
that
food to go.
shit.
I couldn't dine inside. Yeah, I had to take it to go.
Up in Chi-Town, fuck him.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily the business's fault. It's their county mandate.
Yeah, county. But
Yeah.
here's the good part. Everybody's going to sue the shit out of them now. You know why? If I'm reading it right, if I'm reading these laws right, and I know I sound happy, because I am. Because I don't like motherfuckers nosing in my business. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Well, these dumb
Oh,
fucks,
Fuck it.
you can't
Sorry,
make...
fucking
What are you
fucking
talking
shut
about,
up.
Jay? You can't...
Fuck my shut
okay.
up.
Yeah, they can't do nothing. Like, they sent me all this paperwork. I got fucking all this damn shit. Right? They're like, you're going to have to take a COVID test every week. or 7 like you did.
Mm.
You know, and
You
you
just
got
have
to
to
wear
do
a
it,
mask at work, and you got to fucking
Yeah. When I'm in the
blah, blah,
office,
blah.
I have to, yeah.
Yeah, all that stupid bullshit. And I was like,
But
all
I
right,
don't.
we'll see about that.
I just like.
You
Do you
know?
remember when swine flu hit? No one was that sort of. It was nowhere near as bad as this is it? You know what I mean? But swine flu was meant to kill more people. I thought.
Swine flu was considerably more virulent. Everything's considerably more virulent.
More people have died from the common flu than this.
Well,
Yeah.
no, yeah, I was going to say this is the most
Flu.
over-exaggerated thing we've ever seen in our time.
It's
I'm
ridiculous. When you actually
38,
stop and think about it,
right?
yeah.
I remember when swine flu was going on. You
Yeah,
know,
mate.
do you know the only person, I live in a small town, you know the only person I saw wear a mask? Was my dentist's wife.
No way.
Yeah,
and what, she
driving
was
a big
actually a
fancy
nurse
Suburban.
at the time.
Nah, she was just a bitch.
Yeah.
You
Do you know
know
what,
I
though?
mean?
It is a piss take, though, because when I rang, when my tooth come out and I rang the dentist to get into the dentist, right? First thing, they asked me if you had the COVID shot, and I was like, no. And they were like, well, you can still come, you need to wear a mask, but we advise that you probably get the COVID shot. I thought, okay, yeah. Spoke to my doctor. Every time I fucking ring my doctors, have you had a COVID shot? No. Well, I have, Mr. Jens, and I think it's probably best that you get one. And it's like, well, shut the fuck up. You've asked me like 4 times, and all 4 times I've told you I'm not having it. But you keep
Dentists are
asking
the
me,
absolute biggest pieces of shit on the planet. Okay? And if you're a dentist watching my stream, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go pull your fucking teeth out, motherfucker.
Honestly, no. Take your cock. It's not big enough, but just in case you happen to be one of the dentists that's got a cock big enough to stick it up your ass, go ahead and do that. Because you're a piece of shit. I hate you.
Yeah.
I've
They're meant to have the
never
most
had a
suicide
good
rates as
experience
well.
at a dentist. Ever in my life. Jill, you got the big fake chompers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you understand what I'm talking about. Fuck them.
I must admit, though, when you've got a tooth that needs pulling out, that relief when that tooth comes out your head, as soon as it
Well,
pulls
then
out,
you're different than me.
gone.
I will never have another toothache in my life.
You know how
Nothing
many
got no teeth?
wisdom teeth I've got cut out of my head?
None.
4 of them.
0. That's right.
Yep. I thought you had.
They're still in there.
I've still got wisdom teeth as well. Mine fucking. Well, mine's still got a bit of gum on the top of it, to be honest.
Well, the roots are still in there. The teeth ain't still in there. You get what I mean?
Mm.
I got no teeth. I've had my wisdom teeth pulled when I was 17, and the rest pulled when I was like 28.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, let me just get more. Hey, I've got 4 teeth
All right,
that I
you
haven't
gonna
got.
count your teeth out for us here?
I've got 4 that I haven't got. No, I've got 4 that I ain't got.
Welcome to England.
Yeah, but how many of you? Has anyone else got any missing teeth apart from Jilly, obviously?
I'm missing the wisdom teeth.
I'm
I
missing
got
4
teeth.
teeth.
They're in the
Back
cup.
teeth.
You talking about
'Cause I
smile
iron
or
'em right
you
now.
talking about in the back? What are you talking about?
In the
smile
back,
or?
towards the back. I've got 1, 2, 3,
Oh, towards
4,
the back.
and they're all
Oh,
at the
mine's
back.
gone. Yeah, about everything's gone back there.
It's sweets for me. That's what did it. I ain't gonna lie. Sweets and fizzy pop. I used to get like.
Don't do it, kids.
Well, you used to get like 20 cans of Coke, but you'd get 3 cases of 20 cans of Coke for 20 quid from Farm Foods, and I used to buy one every 2 weeks. And my missus used to go mad because she reckoned it'd make my insides all fucked up. And she said, "Shut the fuck up! It's fucking sugar and fucking fizzy water. You know what I mean? How's it gonna fucking make? Shut up."
You have a hard
I
time
need
being
water.
by yourself, don't you? You always like to bring up your girlfriends. I've noticed
Oh,
that
no,
about
no.
you.
No,
Don't
no,
you?
I am.
You
I
have a
don't
hard
mind. I
time
love
being
being on
by
my own.
yourself, don't you now?
I love being not at all. I love being on my own. I
I
must
was
admit, I
thinking
do miss. I do miss the
by
companionship.
myself.
No, I must admit, I do miss Charlotte. I really, really miss Charlotte.
Yeah, you
And
really
she
sound
was like
sad
3
about it.
girl. She's like 3
Seven,
girlfriends
you ever
ago,
notice
but yeah,
how
I miss
gay
her.
he is
Shit.
about that? 7, are you still in here?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Yeah, you ever notice how he always times brings up how he was with a girl? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I must admit, Charlotte.
You make me
I
feel
do miss
bad
Charlotte.
for you sometimes, man. Like,
Good.
and
Good.
well, I don't want you to fucking get mixed up with that crazy girl that lives upstairs.
I'm not gonna. No, do you know what? Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. It's
Wow,
really
I'm afraid
annoyed
you're
me
going
that
to.
it's really annoyed me that I've still got them bags of clothes. It really has. I don't know it shouldn't.
Why did
but
you take them, you fucking weirdo?
no,
Why did you take them in the first place?
I'm a
God damn
friendly
it,
guy.
Jay.
She asked me
This
for
is kind of
she asked me
fucking
for a
bullshit
favour.
that
Yeah,
makes
but
it
the thing
hard
is,
for me to be friendly to you.
But what I'm trying to say, it doesn't matter who would have asked me in the house.
Ask
Anybody
in
in
this room right now. Ask any of these guys in here right now. Why did you take your... All right, first off, just explain.
What's going on?
Yeah, she's trying to be a
tell
nice guy,
them
help
what
her
you
out.
did.
She's at work, right?
All right,
she's at
tell,
work. Well,
tell
basically,
Jilly what
happened,
you did.
right?
Tell her.
Right, she's gone to me. She's gone, do you know anyone that drives a car? And I says, yeah, I know loads of people that drive a car. Why? What's the problem? And she says, oh, I've got a load of clothes that need to go to charity that I don't wear, and I want to send them to charity. So I says, oh, I'll tell you what then. Well, why don't you organise it and leave them with me, and then I'll just give them to the people because you're at work all week and that. And she was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Right. The next day when she'd fucking ordered this person, they never came, right? But the bins never got emptied. So she turned around to the dude upstairs, all moody, and says, "Is Chris throwing all my clothes in the bin?" And he was like, "No, the bins just haven't been emptied." And you know what? She still hasn't asked me, even if they've been collected yet.
I'll take it.
And she
Well,
knows
just
they
put it by your
haven't.
door.
Well, do you know, I feel like just going and fucking... I think they should go to charity because I like charity shit, but if it was anybody in the house, I'd have done it, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't just do it just because she's a girl. If if Ray next door had asked me, I'd
You're
be like, yeah,
fucking
of course you can,
lying,
mate.
number one.
I'm not.
Number two,
I'm not. 100%
this
I'm
is
not.
crazy. No matter what, I wouldn't have done this for you.
Well,
If you come to me and said,
sort of
hey,
person,
Doc,
mate.
I got a bunch of clothes. You want to get rid of them for a charity? I'd be like, I don't know. Does any of them fit me? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm that person that I'll help anybody. I will honestly help anybody, honestly, and I don't, you know what I mean? It's no, if I've got nothing to do that day and you ask me to do something, thank you very much. I've got something to do now. You know what I mean?
nah, I think you only done it because of the girl, but
No. I'd have done it for Steve. I'd have done it for Steve. I'd have done it for Ray. I'd have done it for fucking
Ray.
what's
Who
her
the
name?
fuck
Lisa.
is Ray?
Oh, Ray. Ray's the dude next door that fucking 50% of his life has been on speed since I've known him.
Oh, yeah. I know you.
Yeah, the one that fucking thinks I steal his potatoes.
You do.
See, even though he thought I steal his potatoes,
potatoes,
I'd still fucking. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. I did last night. I stole one.
Yeah, I know you do. I don't know why you make it all, put it all on him.
I don't really. No, I don't really. That's. I
fucking
told
do.
Robbie
Sophie's
it was,
been exposed.
like Steve was like, you should start. I might do that. You know, what Steve said. Make a ransom note out of newspaper clippings. More potatoes. Yeah, but no, like I say, though, if anybody ever asked me,
you know that would be funny. But you know what sucks about the world now?
What?
You can't do funny shit like that no more. It sucks.
Oh no! Imagine
turn up.
Imagine that they probably would. Do you know what? I've had to ring. I had to. Did I tell you I had to ring the
I
police?
miss the old world where you could do crazy shit like that, like make cut out. You know what I'm talking about?
Like the fucking,
it was so
like
much
the thing
fun back when you could pick up.
Like the thing I was telling you about the garden gnome, when someone actually took someone's garden gnome out their front garden, and they were travelling the world, and they took photographs and sent it to the people that lived at the address.
You can't do any of that kind of shit anymore.
It's just a little picture of this fucking gnome, like by the fucking Grand Canyon, and he's sending pictures back to the people he stole it from, saying, "I'm having a lovely time at the Grand Canyon."
Nah, now it's some kind of crazy crime. You're like fucking interstate trafficking.
Oh, it'd be a hate crime, that
or something, yeah, or a hate crime. Something you can't do anything, fun like that anymore.
They tried to arrest me for a hate crime.
Well, it's because you're racist, man.
No, what? Do you know what? I'm not going to. I nearly crashed into this Asian dude because he slammed his brakes on, and I fucking shouted a few obscenities at him, and he filmed it.
What'd you call him? Go on, say it.
Dirty cunt. I missed out the main word though, so. But yeah, he fucking had a fucking video of me, the cunt. Not only did I get done for no license, yeah, but the thing is, not only did I get done for no license and no insurance.
I wish I could see that video right now.
I got done for fucking. They tried to do me for a hate crime, but I had to
You
fucking
need to
pay
send us
fine
that
in
video,
court.
Jay.
No, I haven't got a video of it. I never got to see
Well,
it.
who
So
had a
I've got
video of it?
the dude that was fucking in the car behind
Well,
me.
that's
Tried to
probably
fucking make
public
me
record.
crash. Yeah.
You should send us a video of it so we can watch you cuss a
I wish I
Asian guy.
did. I wish I did.
Did you call him yellow? Don't lie.
No, I'm not going to say what I called him.
What'd you
I
call
called him a dirty something cunt.
A dirty what?
I'm not saying because they're on stream.
Nah,
motherfucker.
you already got in trouble for it. You already done your time.
Yeah, but all right, I called him a dirty packy cunt.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting y'all call Asian people packies.
Well, that's what he was.
Or
That's what he
packy
was.
people
He
Asian.
tried to cook.
I don't know
He
how
tried.
to say
No,
it,
he tried to. He tried to do one of them crash for cash games. He was at a light. He'd drive off, slammed his brakes on. I was 2 cars behind him. I've come round him. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he was calling me a wanker. So I was like, all right, mate. So I got in front of him, pulled the handbrake up really slowly because there's no brake lights with a handbrake, right? So he had to stop on a penny. Got out of the car. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, you dirty? And he was filming me on his dash cam.
Yeah, I don't really think that's that bad because he's Pakistani, right?
Wait,
you know what they call him over here, don't you?
What? What do
You
they
don't
call
know?
him? What do they call him?
I won't say then. If you were scared to call him Packies, I ain't gonna say what they call him over here.
Come on, tell us.
Do it.
Lick
Do
that
it.
pussy
Peer
just like
pressure.
you
Do
should.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
Use
it.
your
Do it. Do it. Do it.
imagination.
Packing,
Wait,
Muslim,
who are we calling? What?
Asian, brown.
Oh. Like what Americans call packies?
Yeah. What do you call them, Joe?
Or not Packies. We don't never can. I'm talking about the group of people who looks at them all the same. Don't like Jilly. I'm not talking about like you recognize one of them from the other. Now I'm talking about ignorant
They're
people.
just Asian. They're called Asians.
Yeah, but Asian.
They all call them Chinese. Everyone's Chinese. Like
Yeah,
if they got like.
Yeah, but all the Chinese people
Okay,
think
well,
we all look like each other.
Yeah, that's fair though. But I mean, okay, because Packies or that part of Asia is totally different from like the Oriental kind of Asia.
Yeah, we were talking.
You know what I mean?
Because when we say Asians, we mean sort of Muslims. And
They mean
like
East. They mean Indo-China is what they're talking about.
I thought we just called them like Indians, like dot heads or something.
Bobbleheads, is that what you just said?
No, she said dot heads, but no, the term is sand N-word.
Oh yes,
oh
I know
yeah,
what
those.
you mean.
God, I can't believe you guys are that retarded. You couldn't figure
I
that out.
can't. I forgot about sand niggers. I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're called jungle bunnies.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get to the bottom of that one. Took a while, but
Welcome to the game.
What fucking course is this?
it's Cock and Ball Island. I designed this course myself, also.
Let's go. This one looks pretty good.
Cock on the brain.
How you like the name of that, Jilly? Cock and Ball Island.
I dig it. Sounds like a handful.
You're gonna have to be careful.
Definitely. See, that's why you're good.
Put that,
Jay doesn't
put the
have that
C
good
plane
sense of
out.
humor like that, but that's a handful. See how that's good? That made my dick move a little bit because she got my joke. You know what I mean? Like, she gets it. You know, it's fun.
Shit.
I do what I can.
Why the fuck are all them trees
do it
bent,
well.
Doc?
Come on, get down on that green.
Because the wind's blowing on them, man.
Oop, that's on me. Sorry to get your hopes.
He was trying to make them look like bonsai trees.
I should have.
Or are you watching
showed
Cobra
that.
Kai?
Miyagi-Do.
VOR.
He's like, this cock and ball course isn't Chinese enough.
Go, Daniel. No, Daniel, son. Wax on, wax off.
She going on Watsky. How do you say Jilly? You say
Jilly.
How do I say what?
you're welcome in Japanese. Doko, how do you say you're welcome in Japanese?
I thought it
Doko
was like
domemasu.
des.
Something like that, right?
I thought you just say bow. I thought you just bow say des. Like des.
No, that's wrong.
Italian.
That's absolutely wrong.
Konnichiwa.
It's hello.
No, it's dote
What the?
jimasto. Ah, that's wrong too. That's a crazy.
I mean, when you say like if you say like thank you for
It's
your
a
food, it's
horrible
like
course, though.
"Itakimasu."
No, not thank
Yeah.
you. Not thank you. You're welcome. How do you say you're welcome?
Oh, fuck
I don't
this
think
course.
they.
This
I
course
didn't
is
know they said
horrible.
you're welcome.
No, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. You know?
Something like that, maybe.
Well, I mean, I got a redneck accent, but it's arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, but how do you
Cool.
say you're welcome? How do you say that? Do you remember?
So there's a song about it,
You're
though. I'm
welcome,
sure
Des.
there is.
Nah, that's not. All right. Well, never mind.
I don't know.
We'll just forget that one then.
I can say
did I lose
boobs.
you, Jay?
I can say
Yeah, I
boobs.
jumped out. I can't play that course.
All right. Well, invite me to another one then.
I will do. I'm gonna. What courses on here, Doc? Around by your area?
Huh?
What courses on this around by you?
Oh shit. Well, anything. Asheville. I think they got a course.
Asheville.
I don't know what the name of the course is though.
Oh.
But I mean, Eastern United States. I mean, probably a lot. Especially if you go in the South. I'm grabbing a beer.
Oh, Doc.
Actually, I'm gonna go
Top
ahead and
game.
fire. Because you done quit. I'll go ahead and show them how to play this course. If you want an educational video on how you're a pussy and you can't play this, you can go ahead and show you how it's done.
The links at Royal Atlantic. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Taking driver off the fairway, are ya?
We wanted to do the Trump courses, but they haven't put Donald Trump's courses on here.
Well, I don't think they allowed them. They were
Yeah, it's
scared.
fucked up, isn't it?
You might be able to look at one and like design it yourself.
Oh, that's too much effort.
That's gonna miss the green. Unfortunate.
Nah,
Just go
I'm gonna
Minecraft on
if
that
they're
bitch.
still not on there, and we'll do it tomorrow. Oh shit.
It could, it's good. We
Alright,
could
we'll
come
join
on.
your shit. Alright, here you go.
Did you get an invite?
Yeah, I'm joining. I'm gonna grab a beer though.
I'm gonna go make a drink quick then.
Nah, fuck
I'm
you.
gonna go make a
No,
drink.
you're running the show, you fucker. You hosted. No, I will pick up my drink and you will host
Preparing
it.
to connect to match.
Good
Connecting
Lord,
to
I don't know what's
players.
the matter with you.
Have you got your pad to work yet, Joe?
My what to work?
Your PlayStation pad?
No.
Right, okay. If you look at the very back of your PlayStation pad, on the right-hand side of it, there's a screw by the L2 button, yeah?
Yeah, there's the reset button. I've tried doing that too.
Have you pressed and held it for a minute?
Yep.
For a whole minute?
Not a whole minute, no. For like 10 seconds, yeah. I just might have to hold it just a little bit longer. Yeah.
I think that would probably
Show
do
it some love. Yeah, maybe it just needs to be cuddled for a minute. You know, show it some love. Damn it. I'm a player, you know what I mean? I just want to play my games.
Hello there, my name's John, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K21. Keeping it light today, just doing the front 9 of this one.
I got munchies, but I don't got munchy food.
Shot should play.
I tried shrimp chips the other day, and they're really good.
Who's Seven talking to?
Nice drive out on this
one. Not.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were on a conversation. I was like, huh?
No.
Right, I'm going to make a drink. I'm back in a sec.
Do it. He's got like the loudest door. You know he's leaving the room. It's just squeak, squeak. You know that Mr. J just left. You just every time.
I'd be really conscious of that living in a like shared house.
Yeah, that and like watch when he comes back, he's gonna be like all like out of breath and shit because he's out of shape. He mouth breathes. It's funny.
Well, he'll probably have some weird anecdote to tell about one of his weird neighbours. Oh, I never guessed.
I kind of look forward to the next episode of like the weird neighbor stories. You know, look forward to the next episode. Like one time he was talking about like one of his roommates like eats like raw chicken and shit. Weird. Yeah.
I think I'll get over the weird old lady who just lets herself into his room. That'd freak me right out.
Bowser, can you talk to me? Talk to me, dude. No? Alright, fine. I don't have treats in my hand, no wonder. You figured me out, man. That's a new one. He swung!
What'd you say?
Is that back?
Yeah, I just came back. I had to fucking get a lighter.
Oh, I was talking about Jay, though. I was talking shit about his door. That's like his like exit sound from the party. Just scream every time.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay, we're on the green. And your friend looks like he's in the rough.
He should put some lube on it.
That's what she said.
Well, while Jay's gone, who else we got in this party? Just me and you, Jilly?
No, I think Sevens is still here. Is it?
Well, what's going on with Kane, man? I'm just going to ask you. You still got your things going on with him?
Who? Hatch? No.
Kane. No. Is that
Oh,
Kane?
Kane. Oh, okay. Oh, Kane. No. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. He calls me from time to time. I've been too busy.
All right.
What did I tell you?
What? What? Say, what did you say? Fuck you. Tell me, Gina. You can't do that now.
Every time you come back,
I know, right?
you sound like you done ran a mile. You're like, oh my god.
He really does
really
something.
No, but you know what though? I'm being serious now, right? Everybody has always told me about my breathing, right? And then fucking now I've been in touch with my 17-year-old son. He's made me go to the doctor to check if I've got this fucking lung disease because he's got it, and I reckon I've probably got it, and I reckon that's what does it. You know, I reckon that's why I've been going.
But so you're diseased. That's why you can't breathe.
Oh, good Lord. That ain't why. You ain't got no disease, you fucking hypochondriac.
I've been,
you can't breathe because you smoke all the time and you don't do jack shit.
No, but I've been like this since I've been like 15, 16. My breathing's always been the same.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Bullshit.
Haven't you been smoking since you were 15, 16?
Yeah, no
12,
shit.
Probably. Yeah, I know. But but it does say if I've got it, I'll only make it to my 50s if I smoke.
You're not. Really that's all you're gonna make it do.
I'll send you the what.
If you make it longer than that, I'm gonna be mad at God. I'm call him up. I got his personal number. I'm gonna say, you let that motherfucker live past 50? You gotta be shitting me, man.
Oh my god.
See, the kid gets what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Oh my God is right.
You're fine, son. He's freaking out too. He must be catching. I'm dying.
Jay, you need to start working out or doing something, man. I'm serious.
I know. The amount I used to walk was like because we've got all the canals.
The amount you used to walk. Are you fucking with me right now?
I used to walk about 10 minutes. I'm being serious. I used to walk fucking really far every single day. Like I wouldn't get a bus to work. Wouldn't get a taxi. I'd walk. all the
Well,
time.
okay.
No, I'm talking
We're
about
allowed
the
to
difference
do-
between that and
minimum,
walking to work every day and then
Minimum,
walking all
yeah, but
day at
minimum,
work,
like,
running
but
around the
minimum, like
shop,
10
doing
miles,
things.
10 mile a day. Honestly, I can do 10 mile on a treadmill, easy, easy.
Hey, CJ, take
You
these
know,
and
I
go
hate it
back
when
downstairs
I agree with the
and follow
autistic
you.
kid about your shit.
I must admit, though, I have got one thing. Whenever I do work out, I sweat like a bastard. I properly sweat. And I always thought that was
Well, that's
because
because
I
you've
smoked
literally
weed.
just gotten out of the shower.
No, I honestly thought it was because I smoked weed and it was my body trying to pump out all the toxins in it and shit. Like, so I tell you what, I do miss the gym though. You are making me like I used to miss like doing a fat fucking swim and then going out and doing a few miles on the treadmill and then hitting the steam room and the fucking nothing better than that. I'll tell you what, if you ever fucking still
I don't give a shit about all your faggot shit you do. All right, I'm just saying you need to get a job. Okay. I don't give a fuck if you go in your steam room and jerk off all the guys around like you do.
Wearing your towel.
Yeah, wearing your towel with your neck tattoos, you fucking
Don't wear your
dickhead.
towel and that. You wear your shorts.
It's gonna go for free.
I watch too much anime.
It's gotta
They're
go
all in
for
towels.
free. Well, he gives it away for free, kid. I'll tell you that.
Crazy.
He is crazy.
Do this in the living room.
Wait a minute. Who am I talking to? Jelly? Are you on the mic? Who am I talking to?
Mm. Shring.
Bada. Oh, I wish I had that fucking Tubi now, because I'd watch that fucking film.
What's that? Which one?
That Surviving the Game. Yeah. I love what he does with the fucking.
You know, for somebody
four-wheeler.
with a job, no job, you give up pretty easy. You know what I'm talking about?
I've tried like the amount. I thought it'd be on like fucking Netflix or something, or some of the shit that I watch, but and sometimes you can actually find full films on YouTube as well, which I did find quite a few.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Come on.
Yeah, but I haven't got a laptop or anything, have I? Or a computer, so I've only got my phone.
I've got a PlayStation. I figured it out on that.
Yeah,
You can Netflix and things on YouTube on PlayStation.
You know what else is on Tubi? That just
What?
happens to be a really good movie. There's a lot of movies, but The Green Mile. Have you guys
That's
ever
on
seen
Netflix.
That movie makes me cry every time.
Yeah,
I've seen it so many times, and I still like.
I like it when that nutter dude has that fucking chocolate thing and he's eating it and he fills his mouth with it. And they come over to him like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he squashes his cheeks and it just goes all over that one fucking guard. That nutter geezer made me laugh. It's frying tonight! As he's getting electrocuted and that.
You know, I love when you say things like that because that makes us amplify the kind of people we are. Like, I feel like I'm the guard that you spit that shit on. Or the guard that I saw you spit that shit on, and I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. You know what I mean? I'm going to beat your ass. You're going to wish you never would come to my jail, baby.
What is it, a moon pie or something that he eats?
Yeah.
What are they?
What do you call it? Wafers and a bunch of chocolate. I mean,
Like a
it's not
wagon
something.
wheel,
I don't know. I mean, I ate them as a kid because you had them, but moon pie and RC cola, all that bullshit.
Ooh, moon pies.
I'm not a big
Crunch
fan
is
of all
better.
that sweets.
Oh, Star Crunch though. The chocolate Star Crunch.
I'm oatmeal cookie kind of guy. If we're gonna get down to it, I'm just
Oatmeal cookies.
Yeah. Little Debbie.
I have
oatmeal
awesome
pie.
oatmeal cookie. I have an awesome
Do you
oatmeal
get
cookie recipe.
Do you get Cadbury's picnics over there?
one he's going to take a stab at for birdie.
Codberry has more than eggs. They got whole picnics.
It's called a picnic bar, and it's got like fucking nuts and fruit and other shit in it, and it's really fucking. You know what I'm on about, ain't it, Seven?
I don't think we have anything like that. What chocolate bar that we have has fruit in it?
Yeah, but since Kraft bought fucking Cadbury's, you started putting jelly beans and shit in it. What's that about? Chocolate and jelly beans?
I don't know.
seem
You
right.
fags eat that shit. I mean, I didn't make it up.
And you're at even par currently.
Somebody's eating it somewhere, you know.
Yeah. You know what I'd like to see as well? There's, they had in Japan and China, they've got all fucking like loads of drink machines and vending machines everywhere. Well, they've got the same in Germany, but you can have one that like cooks your fries. Like it'll take a couple of minutes, and then you'll get these piping hot fries out of a vending machine and pizzas as well, man.
Yeah, it's not actually a vending machine. It's called a microwave.
Well, no, it's an actual proper vending machine. You have a look on YouTube and at the German ones. They fucking got like pizzas and shit in them, and they fucking cook them and shit.
That's how they employ little people. They just have them like cooking up in those little machines, fitting them out to you.
Soul destroying jobs, I hear it. We actually have them here as well.
That's how they
They're
put them to work and like
places
hide them from society. Yeah.
Nah, Jay, you fuck around about shit like that.
I've come across a couple.
I've never seen one.
235 yards out. Let's see what he does.
Y'all talk about food. I'm getting hungry, and I just had chicken and vegetables. Was it filling? Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm too lazy to cook today, so I'm just gonna have coffees, and that's enough for me.
But I've been smoking like weeds, so I got like munchies. I got some veggie soup. Yeah, make some veggie soup. Ooh, do I have another can of that chili mac? Because that was pretty good.
Get dialed in a bit of backspin on this one. Nice, ended up just fine after that shot.
I really wish I had some chips, though. Chips sound really fucking good.
Yeah, I wish I had some chips and dips. I'd eat them now. That'd be quite nice.
Yes.
Do you know what, as well? Doritos, I don't find Doritos the nicest tortilla chips to dip either. Because they've already got half a flavour on them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not a dipping chip. They're really not a dipping chip, you know.
Nah, but you can throw them in taco salad, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to disagree with Jilly.
What?
I know a lot of girls like to do shit like that kids will eat and get by with, and I understand. But do I think it's good? Absolutely not. It tastes like shit.
I do like.
I understand why they do it, and I got no problem with it.
What do you call it when you put the chili on top of the chips? What do you call that?
Chili nachos?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Chili can go on anything. It goes on hot dogs, it goes on nachos, it goes on mac, it goes on fucking bread. I don't know.
I still want to try a corn dog, man.
You guys don't have corn dogs?
Hell no.
Oh my goodness, somebody get these boys some corn dogs.
Pretty easy to make.
Right. You could even make them by scratch. It won't be that hard.
They get hot dogs in glass jars over there like a goddamn...
What?
I forgot about that. Yeah, they get hot dogs in glass
Frankfurters.
jars like they're fucking made out of gold or something.
Well,
you
no,
know
here
that?
this come in plastic
Yeah.
packages. That's crazy.
Am I wrong?
Yes,
Yes, am I wrong?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
That's so
Well, that's one
weird.
type of hot dog.
It's usually
Frankfurters.
It's
usually
all
more
like sitting in.
expensive.
Ew, it's all sitting in like hot dog water and shit.
They get hot dogs like we get pickles. All right.
That's what I'm imagining, and that sounds weird. I don't know.
That's one way of doing it. I mean, like, if I'm making hot dogs, I'd buy, like, frozen jumbo sausages and just use those.
Yeah, I must admit, I'd use Richmond's, a bag of frozen Richmond's as fucking Oh, hot dog! I wouldn't. I
The
don't like them.
sausage.
I don't like using the mechanically recovered shit, man.
No.
Setting up for a birdie here.
I do like beef hot dog over the turkey and pork and mixed up bullshit.
Yeah. It's got to be all beef.
Yeah, I like it.
Got to be all beef.
Well, I watched how they
Kosher.
made.
Because you can taste the
dog
difference. You can taste the difference in a beef hot dog.
I like the Hebrews has got a good beef hot dog. All beef hot dog.
We've got a good one, Seven. It's called Heck. They're like 97% pork.
Okay, time to get out the scorecard.
They're fucking. But the thing is, because they're so full, it doesn't taste like a normal sausage. It tastes just really, like, I don't know, weird. Really nice, but strange taste. And we've got a brand over here, I don't know if you have, called the Black Farmer.
No, that's racist.
Oh, we got it.
Honestly, seriously, we've got
Is it a cotton brand? Do they sell
That's what we
cotton?
call
Is that
over here.
was that what it is?
No, Tom Sawyer.
Honestly,
Jesus.
next time you go to the supermarket, Seven, it won't be an Aldi, but next time you go to the supermarket, have a look. You'll find something. Tesco's doing. It's called the Black Farmer.
I'll tell you what.
How do you guys have a black farmer, right? But we can't have Aunt Jemima.
Well, we're not allowed to sing Baba Black Sheep anymore. It has to be Baba White Sheep. I'm being serious.
No, it's not green sheep.
No, honestly, my mum was the deputy head of what's it called? Not junior school, the one before the junior school.
I know children who are at school, mate. It's Barbar green sheep, and it has been for years, and it's fucking preposterous.
Well, my mum has to sing. My mum had to sing Baba White Sheep, and then she what was the other one? There was something else. I can't remember. But it's messed up, like political correctness. It's a nursery fucking rhyme. I'm sure black people aren't offended by a nursery rhyme.
Honestly, I've got to the point. I don't give a fuck if they're offended
that
or
one,
not.
they might be. It depends. Ever heard that one?
What? Say it again.
Yeah.
Any, mini, mighty, mo, catch a nigger by his tail.
Oh yeah, fucking what's his name got fucking in big shit for that, didn't he? Jeremy Clarkson.
I don't know who he is. But
From
maybe.
Top Gear.
Yeah, Top Gear's not big over there.
I think it is.
It sounds like a dude show.
You know Jeremy Clarkson, didn't you, Doc?
Yeah, but I'm a guy.
Yeah. But yeah, he sang when it was about the Subaru and the Toyota, the cars that are made by the same company but badged as two different cars. And he was like, this is how you pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a nigger. And had to fucking cut it out, edit it, and he got bollocking and after it. People went mad about it.
Yeah, well, people are pussies.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I've got to the point now. I mean this sincerely. If you're offended by what I say, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore about your feelings. I really don't. If you don't like me, suck my dick. Go fuck off. You don't have to talk to me. Nobody's forcing you to speak to me, just like me streaming right now. And there ain't nobody forcing you to watch. If you don't want to watch it, don't fucking watch it.
And it was fucking tune into something else. There's 1,000,001 things for you to watch, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Imagine the stream
I'm
just
done
dropped from
babysitting people. I'm not your babysitter. I'm not doing it.
I get what you're saying there. I get that.
If you can't handle life, go stick a gun in your mouth. You fucking fag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. If you're Russian, just don't bother.
Actually, I like Russian guys. I play a lot of PUBG with Russian guys. They're not pussies. They're not a bunch of pussies. They ain't never cried to me about a thing. You know what?
Have you noticed this, Seven? Most Polish and Russian people that live in England are raving alcoholics.
I've noticed that you're constantly
Probably because it rains all the time.
Races and nations.
Well, it's not just me, but Polish and Russian people that live around here are the most. We've got quite a big Polish community in our country.
I got to do this. Sorry, guys.
And they drink.
Jay, let me tell you a story.
What?
Well, I went into this shop the other day, right?
Yeah.
And I said to the guy, I'd like a Polish sausage.
Oh, God. You tried this yesterday and it didn't work.
You know this?
You tried it yesterday and it didn't fucking work. It was something. You went in at first and you said, I want a Polak. And then you were like, no. I want a Polish sausage.
All right, shut up. Listen. All right, so I go to this shop the other day and I said, I'd like a Polish sausage. To the clerk. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Jay.
we hear you. You asked him. You asked the... Yeah, I'm listening.
All right, so I ask him, I say, can I get a Polish sausage? Right?
Yep.
Jay, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening, man.
All right. And he says no.
Why?
I know, well, that's what I asked him. I said, well, why can't I get a Polish sausage? He goes, well, why
Jay,
in the
you
world?
listening?
Yeah. Why in the world would you want a Polish sausage? What are you talking about? I forgot it. I already forgot the joke.
It was something about Polak.
No, it was because he was in the mechanic shop.
All right. I thought Jilly was going to spoil it. I'm not done.
Okay.
What's gonna happen? This next putt's for his.
All right.
I thought when you said no, I forgot it. That meant you were done.
No. God, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm still in the middle of telling a joke. All right, so I said to this guy, I said, let me get a Polish sausage. And he said, what? You know, he didn't know what the hell I was talking about.
Yep.
Yep, it does.
It tastes very good.
Yep.
Yes, it tastes very good.
Want to try it sometime?
Tell that kid I talked during my backstroke. Jesus fuck. Boom! Sunk that putt. Fuck yeah. All right, anyway, so he says, well, I ain't got no Polish sausage.
We use honey.
You must be some kind of Polak. You know, asking for Polish sausage. Jilly!
Yeah.
God almighty. All right, when everybody gets settled down, I'm going to go cook some spaghetti. You know, and get together.
Here, come on. Get away from the tank, Siege. This way.
You've
All right, CJ, put CJ in here. He'll make my joke go better.
Yeah,
the neighbors, put him on the headset. Jelly, put him on the headset.
What? Hold on.
Put him on the fucking headset so I can tell him a joke.
CJ, say hello.
I'm going to ask him.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hey, CJ.
Well, what's 1 million plus 1 million?
2 million.
The square root of 4.
What's 5 million plus 5 million?
10 million.
No, Jay, be still. Don't make the kid retarded.
What's 2 plus 5?
7.
No.
Well, what's 2 plus 4?
6.
What's 5 plus 6?
That's out of my league now.
Is that Amelina? Did you say Amelina, man?
No. God damn it.
I'm actually watching a video
He
game.
can't do 5 plus 6.
Could you let me talk? Okay. Can I give this dog a dog food?
No. Yellow.
Green.
Okay.
It didn't work.
No.
Jay fell
victim
to the.
It was good mathematics. I was
No, that's why you're a pussy dad. You know what I mean? You got to take control of the situation, man. You embarrassed me right there. I thought you were better than that. No, I'm dead serious. You started answering his questions like a fucking retard. God almighty. When a kid asks you what's 5 plus 6, you go, why did Jesus die for our sins? You understand what I mean? Then you got to throw them off. That's why you're a bad father. That's why you're a bad father.
You know what I've been thinking.
Jesus
Do you know what I have been thinking about for the last couple of days?
Jesus, he died for his
Why
sins. You know
Jesus
who he is?
died for his sins?
No. Apart from
All
that, I really, really need to see that video footage that you've got on your PC. I really need to see.
Oh, the shooting.
Yeah, I don't know why. You know, I sound
Oh,
sick,
you're gonna
but I
love
really
it.
need to see that.
Well, it's pretty fantastic. Actually, I shouldn't talk about it the way I'm talking about it because that's rude.
No, it's a bit sick that I want to watch it, but I really am. I've been thinking about it a couple of days. Like, fuck, I hope he gets through over to Nortax and fucking gets it on that fucking PC and that.
Y'all can't find it.
No, I can't. I've got.
I don't think
phone.
anybody
All I
can find
use
it
a
now.
phone.
I'm pretty sure I've got it on my PC and it's not available in the world anywhere. No shit. Like I may be sitting on a goddamn gold mine.
You could be. Yeah, but you could also be in federal trouble, couldn't you?
Nah, I live in America.
Okay.
No, I could be in very big trouble if I didn't live in America. Yeah, I could be in a lot of trouble.
But I really want to. I know it sounds sick, but I really
Why,
want
you
to
got it
see
off the
it.
internet, didn't you?
Yeah, what? Right off the bat. I mean, like immediately.
Yeah, well, right
the
off
day
the
it
bat,
happened, I
it was
got
available. It wasn't you that released it.
I
you
didn't
can
publish
consume
it.
what you want. You know, so you're not breaching any laws.
And I haven't published it.
Anybody,
But has anybody in here seen it? Have y'all seen that video?
No, I haven't
Nope.
seen it, but I really.
I didn't know what you guys were
fucking
talking about.
Oh,
White
where that
dude
guy
goes into a mosque.
went and shot all them people up. Back,
In a
hell,
mosque?
it's been 10 years ago now, ain't it? How long
Oh,
ago
damn.
was that? 5 years
I'm
ago?
not sure. It's got to be the last 7-8 years.
Yeah, it was a little while
Throw 'em in
ago.
the
I
living
can't
room.
remember how long ago, but the odd part, well, here's the key to watching that video when you watch it.
Yeah.
He definitely targeted
Muslims.
Was it Muslims? I can't remember now.
I thought it was a mosque, wasn't it? And he walked in the mosque
Well,
and
I
just
don't
started
know what.
fucking walking.
I don't
I'm sure
know
it was a
much
mosque.
about
They're all
other people's
praying or
religions.
something. And he fucking went to the boot of his car, pulled out a shotgun and a machine gun, and went in and was like pow 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 pow, like, up close and personal. Like, but there's people lying on the floor, and he was
Yeah,
shooting
he
them
didn't
motherfuckers
shoot
as well.
people who weren't Muslim. That's what was so fucked up about it. You know what I mean? You could definitely tell he targeted people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is he
Yeah,
dead?
that was
Did they kill him?
No, and
the
they
poli-
didn't. The cops didn't kill. Well, it was in fucking New Zealand.
Oh,
I don't even think the
shit.
cops had guns. They just probably walked up and said, "Hey, buddy, can you come with us?"
And they, hey, would you mind coming with us and telling us what you did? Yeah, of course
Well,
I can,
it
mate.
wouldn't
No
have been, hey,
problem.
buddy. You'd have been like, oh, you need to come with us, you cunt.
If it was America, they would have shot him so much you wouldn't be able to recognize him.
Oh yeah, he'd be
You
shot.
know what I
Do you-
mean?
do you
Like that
remember-
guy would have been shot so many times.
Do you remember
Just
that
pow,
dude,
pow,
Seven?
pow,
Do you remember
pow.
that dude that ran to get on the fucking subway train about 15 years ago or something, and the fucking armed response chased him down, knelt down on him and shot him in the face because they thought he had a fucking a bomb vest on, and it wasn't. He just couldn't speak English, and he was late for his train. He was running for his train with his backpack on. Someone said he was and the police were there, and that fucking launched him. Brazilian kid jumped on him so he couldn't pull a bomb trigger or anything. Shot him in the face about 6 times on the
Yeah, I
subway
remember
train.
that.
Yeah.
I imagine you probably cheered, didn't you?
Fucking course.
Wrong place, wrong time, and looking really suspicious.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was that terrorist time of like where people got blown up on the trains and that. I don't know if you remember it.
I remember it. But I don't remember all that many people getting blown up. I remember a lot of fucking hokum over all these countries obsessed with fucking terrorists.
Yeah. Well, do you remember when everyone was going mad about
You wanna
Trump
set up
saying, "I
another
can't
game?"
believe"? Yeah, I'm doing it now. When Trump turned around and said, "Oh, I fuck up on what you fucking did now."
No, unlike you, I don't have pictures of Trump on my wall. I've like a shrine to him in my.
No, I like Trump. I just think we need somebody as radical as that to run our country, mate. And I think things would fucking soon change.
Well, I mean, I think you
I
do,
want
but
'em.
not for the reasons you think you do.
That's fine. You throw him for him.
If that makes any sense to anybody in the world.
I don't want
probably
to.
not, but
Oh yeah, what I was going to say was Trump.
CJ,
Trump
I'm
tried
eating.
to
Can you
ban
stop
7
and
Muslim
go
countries
play
from
with Bowser or
entering the
something?
US, and
How
there
about
was
you go to
massive
the living
uproar
room and
about it.
maybe he'll follow you.
But what people didn't
All right,
realise
then
is that
go.
5 of those countries
Go.
were already banned by Obama from entering America.
Go watch
yeah, but that's not.
dude.
See, that's why people
You're supposed to be in bed.
confuse politics and government. I've said this so many times when I've been streaming.
Go.
They confuse the two. They're not the same thing. They go hand in hand, but a lot of people confuse them. They conflate one with the other. And politics and government, even though they go hand in hand, are not the same thing like people think they are. You understand, Jay? No, you don't.
Yeah.
I know you don't.
I do. But I think it's bad how there was so much uproar because he added 2 countries to it. When, if you think about it, there was already 5.
Well, that's because he was on the wrong side of the fence, man. That's
but nobody ever spoke about it then, yeah. But I think, like I say, I think he'll be back in power, and I think it'll be lovely to see because you look like a country that's actually leading the world, not being run by some fucking muppet who can't talk for himself and's got an earpiece and some hand up his arse running him. You know what I mean?
Well, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. I mean, he tried to do something stupid, and finally, our system kicked in. I'm talking about the retard running the fuck country right now.
Oh yeah, fucking let's
finally
go.
The system kicked in because they were telling me I'm going to spend $300 a month to fucking take COVID tests because I don't want to take a vaccine, right?
Yep.
And finally, the government the Supreme Court was like, nah, you're not making people do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's a good thing. That's why I love this country. Because, it was touch and go there for a second. Because, you got the fucking retard. This asshole don't even know what planet he's on.
He doesn't know what day of the fucking week it is, mate. From the amount of stuff
And then you got every dumb fuck and their brother advising him. You know what I mean? It's a joke. Yeah. It's a goddamn joke. Well, this presidency's a joke. I'm not talking about the Supreme Court or the government.
The last few years
prevailed. You know that?
I do think the rest of the world thinks though that us and America, England and America, at the moment are being run by absolute tossers.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter as long as our system works, just like what I'm talking about here, man.
It's fucked up though, isn't it? You know what I mean? The thing that gets me, these people that are presidents and prime ministers have never, ever, ever, ever lived in the real world. They've never had real life struggles, do you know what I mean? And to be able to run a country and say, well, I think you deserve this much and that much. Well, fuck you. When you've been a working man and you've grafted your bollocks off like 99.9% of everyone here, the fact is, you just shouldn't have these dickheads.
The one man.
Mate. No, the thing is, I haven't worked for like the last 3 years. I'll be honest. The last 3 years I haven't worked, but up until then, I worked my fucking bollocks off. My body is absolutely.
No, you did.
I did, Doc. And my body is absolutely fucked because of it. My knees are shot. My hands are shot.
Hold a minute. Earlier on, you could do a 20-mile run without a problem.
I still can. No, I can do a 10-mile run. I can do a 10-mile run, but fucking afterwards, I'll be sore.
Well, I hate you had to lose me.
He can't get to the kitchen, do the chair.
You had me on your side there for a second, but no.
I'm broken. I'm completely. I can barely move unless.
Oh, I'm not that fucked, but I have ruined compared to most people. No, because I'm a hands-on dude. I work like manual labour. You know what I mean? I'll be working as a hobby on a bricklayer, or I used to be,
not
mate.
Anymore, you're not, bud.
No, but not at the moment. Not at the moment. 3 years, yeah.
Oh, hell.
3 years. The heaviest thing you've had to lift is your PlayStation controller.
Yeah, I know, yeah, but...
Yeah, and he still thinks he can fuck pussy, Jilly. Ain't that funny about him? You know what I mean? He can't even fucking work. Can't even work.
Happens to put me in this position, though, you know what I mean? Bad shit has happened to me.
Yeah, beat your own meat, right? Tell him, Jilly. Motherfucker can't even carry a job.
He hasn't had a job in 3 years, so now his hands are soft. What's wrong with jerking off? Now he's got the soft hands to do it.
He's gonna be doing the rest of his fucking life.
And if he wants to do that, it's okay.
Yeah, that's
Self-love.
fine. That's fine.
All by myself.
Don't want to
Yeah, but it
be
is.
all
No, but it is.
by myself.
It is true, though, isn't it? If somebody had actually run the country that had actually worked, like, and understood how shit rolls, then I think all countries would be run a lot better and a lot smoother.
Well, they don't, and people like you who don't are talking about it. That's the fucking problem. You understand what I'm talking about?
Hang on, I'm trying to get the... Fuck off.
No, you fuck
I
off.
fucked it up now. I fucked it up. Stupid game. Hang on.
Well, someone fucked off.
Jilly. It's whenever a phone rings and shit like that, it cuts her off. Or something. Are you on your phone, Seven?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when someone rings, it cuts you off. Like.
Yeah, no one rings me, so I'm unpopular.
Apart from debt collectors.
No, I don't get them either.
Oh, I got an interesting message from somebody that I had no idea who it was. Hold on a second. I'm going to read it to you guys. You're going to like it.
VOR go.
All right, let's get a
See,
birdie.
fucking...
What do you say?
This is what it says to me. It says, David. You know, with an exclamation point. Right?
Yeah.
David. Did you get my secretary's financial plan? Question mark. My cell phone doesn't work. This is my new number. You know what I said?
What?
Nothing.
I thought you'd have text back and said, fuck
I
your
just let her
plans.
know I read it. Or him know I read it. Or whoever the fuck it was. I don't even fucking know.
Yeah. I must admit, I've got someone's old number because I keep getting things from SSE. I don't know if it's electric or
Mate,
gas or something.
everybody's got someone's old number. I remember when I got my last phone, every time there was a fire anywhere within like a 30-mile radius, I'd get an alert on my phone because the number I had used to belong to a fireman. And I phoned up Vodafone, and I was just like, so I had my number changed about 3 months ago because it was actually I had my number changed because I'd started getting loads and loads and loads of fucking calls from like ambulance chasers and shit like that. Somehow my number had kind of floated out into the ether, and basically I was getting all these calls from like these dodgy companies and shit trying to fucking sell me insurance or, you know, kind of be my solicitor for the accident I was in or blah 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 blah. So I phoned up Vodafone. I was like, yeah, I need a new number, and so they sent me one. And they even said, like, do you want a used one or a new one? And I was like, I want a new one. And I got it, and yeah, started getting all these text messages. And the first couple of times, it was just like, that's really weird. But after a while, it became fairly obvious that my phone had previously been owned by a fireman, and basically I was being alerted to every fire that happened in the area, which is interesting for the first 10 minutes, and then starts to get quite annoying. So I phoned them up, and I was like, I keep on being like informed whenever there's a fire, which is great, but I don't think I need to be in the loop. Can we do something about it? And they were just like, oh yeah, the problem is there's just no such thing as a number now.
Here's the problem.
That's not been used. Like, you know, they've all been used, and they're always recycled. You know, every time someone gets a new phone, every time someone gets a new contract, every time somebody gets rid of a number and gets a new one, it gets back into a fucking cycle. And
well, you've got to think,
recycled, so.
There can only be a certain amount of phone numbers anyway, do you know what I mean? There's going to be a few million from the fucking...
You know, Jay, when you say shit like that, it makes me realize how big a genius you are. You know what I mean? You're right. There can only be so many fucking phone numbers. God, you blew my fucking mind with that goddamn information. Holy fucking hell. We're living with goddamn Isaac Newton right here.
Motherfucker, man. Yeah, I keep getting one from SSE saying mad things like that there was a power cut in your area. I blocked them now.
Oh my god, that is mad.
Stupid things like about electric and stuff like that. It was obviously some woman's phone, and fucking she must be in debt though, because it's all debt collectors. It was never fucking like something nice, you know, like this is
debt collectors being like, there's no power. Do you know why?
No, that was one of them. No, that was one
you.
of them. That was one of them. And then it was like, if you're having, and then they kept sending one. If you're having troubles with your gas bill and your electric bill, please contact blah 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 blah. You know.
Well, let me ask you guys something. You remember that message I read you earlier, where they think I'm David?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this really hard.
You should text
I should
back.
send a dick pic right back.
Yeah,
you know
send a dick pic, Doc, and say love.
No, I'm gonna
David.
get like an internet dick pic, like a big fat cock, and just send it right back.
Yeah, but
I don't know why I think it's a girl. There's nothing in it. Like, she didn't say her name. Can I read it again to you? Let's just make sure there's nothing that sounds like a girl in it.
Yeah, but send.
But I
love
feel
from
like
David.
it is a girl. You know, because a guy never sends you a message like that.
David.
David! Exclamation point. Did you get my secretary's financial plan? Question mark. My cell phone doesn't work. This is my new number. Doesn't it sound like a girl to you? Or is that just me? Am I wrong?
It's just you. It's 50-50.
I think it's definitely a chick. Either way, it'd be hilarious, so don't you think? Just send a dick pic right back to it.
I think you should. Saying love from David.
And I should say that, yeah. And go.
Imagine.
It's been too long now. I should have done it fast. I didn't do it fast enough. You know what I mean?
You know what? Yeah, do you know what I love doing? When you get them phone calls, good afternoon, sir. My name is Richard. I'm calling on behalf. And it's like, mate, your name's not Richard.
Yeah.
I love them ones. They hang up quick when you say that.
I actually try to do a Indian accent. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like that.
David.
Yeah, go, David, is this you?
You sounded fucking Spanish.
Oh, is that Spanish? Sorry. I'll work on my accent. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, they get it. They automatically know I'm being a dickhead, but... David, is this you? Did you not pay for the last transport of gas to the fuel station?
I bet it would be fucking funny as shit.
You know, because of the restaurant or whatever they own, or the gas station they own. Sonico said they won't deliver. You don't get it, but it's funny as hell when you do it to them. And they're like, what? We didn't pay for the gas? We have to pay for the gas.
Now he's fucking Slovak. What are you watching, Seven?
Oh, just random shit on YouTube. I'm about to go to bed, actually. It's fucking late.
It's early.
Well, yeah, but it's late. I've got to be out for work on Monday, so I need to try and get it so I at least get some sleep tomorrow night. And if I'm up, well, I'll probably already missed the boat on that one, but I've got a few things I've got to do tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Alright, boys. See you probably tomorrow at some point.
Oh, mate, catch you tomorrow.
For the gas. Yeah, take it easy, man.
I thought he was looking for his way to get out of the chat then. Do you know what? I like this course. This is pretty nice, this course.
I built this city.
Built this city on rock and roll.
You know, I haven't gave up on the spaghetti thing. I mean, I'm not going to quit playing golf, but...
Yeah. Look at that for a shot. They need to do it so you can hit someone in the crowd with the ball and it knocks them out of some shit. Oh yeah, that's a game I was thinking of. Do you remember Speedball?
No.
On the Amiga. It was fucking brilliant, that was. You could fight the other players and stuff, and it was like you ran with the ball and you threw the ball at each other, and it was like football but with a round ball that you throw.
Oh fuck, I left that open to what you call it, and I got that SMS shit. The girl's fucking like, what are you doing? I should probably say something back to her.
I don't think it's a woman, Doc. I think it's a bloke. Because why would you? It sounds like
Well,
he's
if
being
that's a
passive
guy, I don't want
aggressive.
to talk to him.
Well, it sounds passive aggressive, like David. Why haven't you answered my shit? You know?
Set our sights on setting up for our third shot.
It is though. You know, a woman wouldn't usually say that. Like, you know, it would be like, "Hi, it's Joanne. You know, did you get my fucking?"
Well, it felt really like work type shit, you know, because they had punctuation and what have you. You know what I'm talking about? It felt really worky, like an email.
Professional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have fucking put that up one. Fuck.
It's come back down. Look.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I should have put that one up a notch. Yeah, it just really felt like a work email. You ever read a work email?
Oh,
I only
I've
done
had
it one
like-
time, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna act like I don't know how to use email, and I got away with it. I've been getting away with it for years.
Well, do you know what I don't understand? Like, I don't get emails. I understand you've got an email address and all that, but why do we need an email address? Because 99.9% of the population have all got mobile phones. So wouldn't it be easier to get... Oh, shot! Wouldn't it be easier to just get fucking, you know, text somebody? I just think it's a bit...
I cannot say you're welcome in Japanese there. I'm having a real hard time being able to do it. It's Hodokus. I can't do it. Hodokus, man. Nah, it's really hard to say you're welcome in Japanese. I don't know why I can't do it.
He's tracking... Oh, you fuck.
Here's his 6-foot putt.
It's like I duck a nigga 6 on. Yeah, what was we talking about before?
That email text message thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually I'm not gonna. I got like 4,000 emails for work on my phone. I just don't look at them.
Well, you know, there's no point after the time.
And when anybody goes, "Did you check an email?" I go, "What email?" Honestly, that's what I do because I don't. I mean, you're not. I am not putting up with that shit, dude. You know what I'm talking about?
I couldn't deal fucking reading all emails and shit. Like, if my boss started sending them to me, I wouldn't read them.
No, I don't read them. I've made it pretty clear in the 15 years I worked at the company I'm at. If you send me a fucking email, I'm not gonna fucking read it. Fuck you.
What did you do before? What did you do before this job, Doc?
Actually, I'd done non-destructive testing.
Okay, we're just in
What's that?
It's basically ultrasounds on pipes. I've done on pipes, on welds.
No way.
Yeah, and I was a welder. Actually, like I said, I run a welder, a welding machine from England, as a matter of fact. And I learned from a guy from England back in 1998, I guess it was.
No way.
Yeah, Thompson friction welder. It was invented in England in 1968 when a man,
Fucking hell.
an English machinist, crashed his tool into his part when he was running a lathe.
Into his heart?
No, into the part he was machining.
Okay, yeah.
And, well, he tried to salvage the part, and he found out he'd welded the tool to the part.
Oh, shit.
And he invented the friction welder. Man, what was his name? Something Thompson.
No way.
Yeah, no shit. And, well, there's an interesting story for England. You know.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? I can't believe we've still got Birmingham Small Arms Company. I can't believe that still operates. It's just mad to think that there's actually weapons in the country.
Well,
still being
you
made.
know, that's what's sad about your country. You guys didn't appreciate what made you guys good. You know what I mean?
Well, no,
just like that
Steel
Thompson friction welder I just said. I mean, they paid people to come over here and train me on their machinery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, they literally paid 2 guys from England to come over here and train me around the clock on how to run this thing.
Sick.
And how to operate it, how to draw up procedures for it, the whole damn thing. You know?
No way.
And
so you can weld then, like good welder.
Oh, if you're talking about MIG, TIG, friction, or flux welding, all that shit, yeah. I'm a certified welder.
Fucking hell. I thought it was
and
big
I'm
money,
not talking about a certified welder like some fag that goes, I can weld shit. No, I'm talking about...
got the paperwork.
Yeah, 20 years of fucking... I wrote procedures. Like, if you take a job now welding, I probably wrote the procedure. No shit.
Fucking hell.
You ever hear of a company called Caterpillar?
Yeah, massive.
All right. Well, if you weld for them, I probably wrote the procedure. If it was a product after 2001, yeah. No, I probably wrote the procedure on it. That's no shit.
Fucking. What made you get into what you do now?
Well, that's a weird story.
Yeah.
I couldn't even putt when you asked me that. That's a weird story. Well, I'll tell you. I got into what I got into now because I had some family buried there. And it didn't pay nothing. And my ex-old lady, you know, the one I had children with.
Yeah, the crazy one.
Yeah, she thought she was going to cash in on me. And I said, well, I'll show you something. I was like, I'll take the shittiest job I can find. And that's what I did. That's goddamn true story.
Fucking hell.
And literally, my lawyer and the bailiffs, they all said, just keep your nose down till the bitch fucks up and fuck her up. And that's what I did. But the only thing I didn't do different was I did do what they said. I just kept the same job because I'd already been there so long. I'd done built up vacation time. Yeah, I'm kind of like an Arabic, you know. I'll spend a lot of time fucking you over. You know what I mean? I ain't no hurry about nothing.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch. You know what I mean? Fuck you. Yeah, that's all she's doing, trying to get a bunch of money. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to make all that money if you're going to give it to her because she don't know what to do with it. She can't handle money. So I said, fuck it, I'll do a shit job.
Yeah.
So I started digging graves, and here I am today.
Yeah.
Streaming on YouTube. Like, subscribe.
Fuck them. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to put your own selfish needs aside and just say, fuck them.
Yep. You do. You really do. Maybe that's what I should have done with them 8 bags of clothes. You know what I mean? I just thought I was doing her a favour sort of thing. I'm that sort of person, you know what I mean? Like, I'll help anybody. I'll give anybody my last pound. Do you know what I mean? If you're fucking homeless and I got a quid, I'll give it you, man. Yeah. But it just seems a bit strange.
What's that? I'm not. You're losing me. What are you talking about?
No, like that woman upstairs, like giving me them 8 bags of clothes. It's just like, well, you know, I don't, like if my other neighbours asked me to do it, I'd do it. But it's just a bit weird, isn't it? It's just.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, yeah, it's 100% fucking weird. I don't even understand what the fuck is going on or why you're doing it. You know?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going
Well,
to do
you're
that anymore.
weird. I don't know why you're blaming it on them. You're the weirdo for fucking taking part in it.
Take it, yeah.
And that one drops for the birdie. All right, you brought things down to 3 under after that hole.
What? Where the fuck's the hole? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Look at this. See if I can make it through there.
This could be nice.
Ah, you fucking cunt. Stop.
Let's put this drive in the fairway.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to fucking... Shit. Alright, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Should I play aggressive? Probably not worth it.
Oh, that's what I tried. You got to watch it go through them
Yeah,
trees.
you done
like.
fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna not fucking do that. I mean, if you play aggressive and play pays off, I mean, you know, that's a good shot.
But mine rolled halfway down the hill, didn't it? Fucking thing.
Around the 190 mark.
Oh shit, I might go again. I'm trying to smoke this
Yeah.
goddamn weed. Goddamn. Fucking game. Let's go up high. Let's roll down into the shot. Here we go.
Let's see. Oh, could be good.
Kick to the right.
Nope. A little long.
We're on
Too
the
long
green
on
with
that one.
Well done.
You were in Scotland over there?
Whew, I don't know where this is.
Well, somehow you came back up Bowling Green.
I did well on that shot.
Take this right here.
You're gonna like this one. Ah, fucked it up. Shit.
You've still got your Happy Gilmore club as well.
Why doesn't it let me move? Oh, there we go.
This next putt will be for his birdie. And finishing this one with a good
Oh
putt.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every fucking hole I've birdied.
And just drop this on in and you'll get a putt. Okay, let's see what the next
Yeah,
one
I gotta
has.
pick it up. I'm fucking way behind. Hang on.
3 under for the
It's
round.
hole 5 that fucked you up.
Huh?
It was hole 5 that fucked you up.
Yeah, that was the hole we were just on, right?
Going with the high. Tee shot's looking decent.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
All right, let's put this in the fairway. wonderfully struck. Here's our second shot on the 8th.
Oh, undershot it. Fuck. I gotta play loose again. I gotta go back to playing loose.
4 under if this goes down.
I'm hit by ball. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. It's gonna have to wait a minute. I'm not taking 3 shots in a row.
Yeah, carry on.
Them pricks. Actually, I might as well not get in a rush. Shit, I've done lost this one. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
What is that?
Oh, I was just looking at the putt preview.
Yeah.
Good. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here.
I was gonna say, if it makes me putt again, I'm just gonna back out for a second. I'm trying to hit the fucking bowl here.
And the putt drops for eagle. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. That's what we needed in there for par. And that'll keep you at 3 under.
Man, I gotta tell you, I'm getting pretty high right now. That's some of that bowl stuff.
Yeah. What, the tar?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
Approach is leaning a bit
No way.
But it's not. It's not like
forward to see what you do
the
here.
bottom of the barrel shit. Oh man, you know, like I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Has gone.
You know that?
I
You
can
know that
see
kind of
all-
high? You ever get high like that?
Yeah, all the time.
I can see all obstacles
It's in my way. Yeah, just love that tune. Gonna have clouds that have me blind. It's gonna be bright. They had that at the grand
day.
tour. Yeah.
What?
That was the grand tour, you know, with Jeremy Clarkson, James
Yeah, that
May,
show
and,
is so staged. That's why I don't like it. God, that thing is. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong; it's a good show.
Yeah.
But what I don't like is it's so staged,
This will take you down to 4 under par.
ridiculously staged, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I don't know, dude. I've had a.
It's not the same anymore, is it?
No, I think they got a good show. All right, like
Yeah.
I don't think they have a bad show. But it's obviously staged. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
around 8 feet to the cup.
That's not saying their show's bad.
Oh, yeah. It's a fucking brilliant show. Oh, you could.
I love their show. I mean, you talking about Hammond, May, and fucking Clarkson, right?
Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
On the
I mean,
Grand
I love
Tour.
their show, but it's just so staged anymore.
Yeah, I get that.
Or, I mean, it's obviously that way. So, and again, I don't have a problem with that.
This will be for his bogey.
You know, it was like when fucking May, they filled up his camper with water, right? Did you ever see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he goes and he doesn't even. He could at least looked at the water leaking out the bottom. That would have made it better.
Yeah, he'd have seen that. He'd have seen that.
Yeah,
You
he
know what I
should have
mean?
looked at the water leaking out the bottom and be like, why is all this water leaking on my camper? You know, that
Yeah,
would have been a better bit. But he just opened it and fell in the water. And I was like, dude, you...
That wouldn't happen, you know.
Nah, he would at least, yeah. You understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Their bits are just ridiculous. And when I say ridiculous, I mean they're ridiculous because they didn't even try. You know, they just did not fucking try. Which is sad because I love them guys. You know, I like them guys a lot, you know.
Yeah, the Grand Tour it was completely different to Top Gear in some aspects. Let's try that one.
Well, no, I just watched a new show the other day that had Ramsey in it. Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay, yeah.
And they done the same damn thing. I'm like...
Yeah, like, right, get a new idea sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like I like these guys for a reason, and y'all are not doing the things that make me like these guys.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. You know it when you see it. It's kind of like that old saying, porn. You know it when you see it, you know? It's like with them guys. When your show's good, you know it and you see it. And when it's bad, you know it. You know, you can just... It's like, nah, you're not doing your guy's show anymore. You're lying to us or doing something weird, you know?
I mean, it's like that thing where he said, if fucking... I'll let... If I lose... If the McLaren is slower than the Porsche around that track, the hybrid ones, that he'd let Hammond blow his house up. And he did blow his house up, but what people didn't know, his house had to be demolished anyway because he was rebuilding it. He was having another one.
Well, you know, stuff like that's not too bad, but after years and years, when you know all three guys are rich as fuck, right?
Oh, yeah. Out of their minds.
I don't know. It sucks because I watch Ramsey and a bunch of other chefs that I knew of. Just last night or the night before, I watched them.
What were they doing?
Well, they were going to do a show themselves, you know. And I'm like, well, I like these three guys. You know what I mean? Not because I get along or would get along with them, but I understand how they get along. You know, I like these guys. You know, they're all share common interests. All right, let's see what kind of adventures they get in on. And it was so overly staged that there was nothing to watch. You know, it's like, all right, am I writing this show or am I watching it? I mean, Jesus, fuck.
Yep, I know what you're saying.
I don't like it when they take... The whole point of watching Hammond and May and Clarkson is they're similar, but they're different.
Yeah.
This is just my opinion. But
Captain Slow, you know, I think he's a lot quicker than people make out as well.
Who you talking about, the Stig?
And no, the slow one, Captain Slow. What's his name? James May. I reckon he's probably a really good driver, and they don't show that side because he's thick as fuck. Well, he's not thick as fuck. He's just very boring. You know what I mean?
Second shot on the 10th.
Yeah, but no, I agree with what you just said. I do think he's probably one of the. Yeah, I think he's probably really good. To be honest,
he's got to be in it. I think he's got to be pretty shit hot because it's his job anyway.
Nah, but the point being is, I wish they would just let them
be them,
play off one another more. I don't like how it feels like they're making those guys play a part. And even though I know they're presenters and that's what they're doing, but I just think let them roll for a while. Well, maybe they did, and that's what they got. I don't know. You know, that could be the case there too. So, maybe they're just not that entertaining after all. But you know, I don't know about that. But
birdie there.
I don't know, Jay. What do you think? I think when you're producing a show, if you script it,
And a 5-foot
you can
putt for
see
him.
it.
Yeah, I think that I know exactly what you're saying. People just seem fake, and you know the shit they say. It's.
I mean, I
like
guess
say,
you
it's
got to
staged.
do it in one sense, don't you? You gotta
Yeah.
stick to a format in one sense, right? But
Oh, yeah, this is what you're doing, and this is what we expect from you.
Starting out under par. I like seeing
yeah, in one way you got to stick to that format, don't you?
Yeah. Well, you've got to stick to what you're doing, like, you know. But try and not be. It's like some of the jokes they make. I can imagine some of them are written as well.
All right, here's why I'm mad. Because they try to make them come across like they're long-lost buddies.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying they're not. Or, or old buddies. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not saying they're not buddies. But it looks staged now. I watched that I've been watching that, what do you call it? What is the new one?
Grand Tour.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that, and I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy
Well,
with
I've
it
watched
at all.
all of them. It was nothing like Top Gear. Top Gear was a lot different.
Yeah, I don't like Grand Tour.
No, I must admit I wasn't that keen on the Grand Tour, but I do like the special ones they do, like when they're fucking in the jungle or some shit. I do like them ones.
Actually, I won't talk about the show because that feels rude. I feel like I'm placing my blame. I don't like how they try to make their relationship
look on TV. Yeah,
I think they're trying to overplay something like, like me. I was like, well, if you told me James May and Richard Hammond, right?
Yeah.
Was fucking eating dinner, I'd be like, yeah, well, I bet they were. They're friends or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I feel like now in the show, they're like, oh, Clarkson, we go down there and fucking kill hogs on the farm and cook them out every weekend. Yeah. Something's wrong. I don't like it anymore.
Well, he's done really well in it. Fucking Clarkson now. He's got a farm. Yeah. Got a farm.
Yeah, don't even get me started on how I think he might be the biggest dickhead out of them. You reckon he is as big a dickhead as he acts like?
No, I think he's worse. I think he's worse.
You think he's worse?
Yeah, you know why he got sacked? Because there was there was no meat in his on the buffet for him to eat, so he punched a producer in the face. Because he didn't have any meat.
Like, you talking about serious punch. What are you talking about?
Seriously.
Like, punched him right like fucking, I'm punching you, motherfucker.
Yeah, this is what ended Top Gear. There was no meat in his sandwich. It was either there was no meat on the buffet or there was no meat on the sandwich. And he fucking punched his producer square in the face. And that's what made them all quit. Because they were getting rid of Clarkson.
Also, the other two quit because they had to fire him, so Hammond and May is like, well, if you're firing him, we ain't going to do it without him, right?
Yeah, I think they did one episode without him. I think. And it was just like, they were like, fuck this. Like, because they knew straight away that their idea could be sold to like someone like Netflix or fucking, Prime Video. Prime Video, that must have made Amazon Prime so much fucking money. Like, and I'm talking so much fucking money.
It's going to be interesting to see what he pulls out here.
What did? I'm not sure.
Like having the Grand Tour, having the Grand Tour on Amazon Prime, that must have made them so much fucking money.
Yeah, that's what did it for Amazon. Yep.
No. That's a big thing for them though. They must have made a fucking chunk of change from it. Just the amount of people that signed up.
That shows a
so
piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like it. What little bit I watched of it, I don't like it.
I didn't like the tent either. When they go to the tent, I think that was shit.
Oh, I hit that way too fucking hard. God damn. What tent? What are you talking about?
Well, they used to go to the studio, but on Grand Tour they went to a tent instead, and it just looked a bit fucking weird. And every time they were meant to have a special guest, the special guest ended up killing themselves on the way or something.
Okay, time to finish up. All right, tapping in for bogey to finish this one.
You know, I better keep my mouth shut. I shouldn't criticize that show too much. They put on a good show. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm talking shit about them. They really did put on a good show.
It was good. Like I said, the Top Gear was a lot better than fucking.
Yeah, well, I'll agree, but I will stand down talking shit about them. No, I do got respect for the guys. You know what I mean?
Fucking best job in the world. Yeah,
well, but they did put on a show. And granted, anybody probably could have done it at the time they started doing it. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's why you like them. And they're different. Kinda.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They've all got their own little quirks, haven't they?
But that's what makes a good show. That's why I respect them for it.
I like that.
You gonna fucking go? God almighty.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise it was me.
I was trying to be still during your backswing, but you've taken forever, you fucking dickhead. God almighty.
I was sitting there thinking, when Steve's duck shot? I don't know why.
Alright, it's my shot now. I'm checking my measurements. I'm going for the drive. I'm going to show you what it's like. Alright, here we go. Pow! Bang! Look at this motherfucker go.
I got further. Oh, no, you did. Right, so,
Oh!
If I had took the pin, definitely.
Don't. No. Absolutely not. The pin saved you. I don't know why you keep trying to blame the pin, motherfucker.
What a shot, though, that was.
Oh, no. Let's see what we're looking at. All right. Holy shit, I overshot that one.
Fuck, mate.
God almighty. Oh, she's like, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. It was the wrong club. Hey, looking around, where's my caddy? I'm trying to blame it on you. I can't even see for the bushes. All right, let's just give it a good, nice.
You're on the green.
Man, I'm going back and forth. This is bad, Jay. This is terrible. Oh, good Lord.
If you can sing this for fun.
I just lost the game because
press
of
R1. Yeah, oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. You have lost.
No, I thought you. No, I don't know. Yeah, that was a good putt. That was.
Yeah, I should have putted from the get-go instead of trying to chip it in like I was some kind of cool boy. Emoji, cool smile.
The FedEx Cup. No way.
Okay, that's gonna bring you down to
Zurich, I bank with them, don't you?
Pardon?
At least offshore.
What? I didn't know what you said.
Zurich Bank.
Oh, yeah, we've got Zurich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. Come on, that's where I want you, motherfucker.
taking out the 3-wood on this one. A little too much to the right.
Ah.
Okay, let's put this in the fairway.
Oh, shit. Fucked it up.
Press R1, it resets it.
Jay.
Yeah, press R1 and it resets.
R1. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna try your shots. This is what you did, wasn't it?
Well, this drive's looking okay.
That worked well.
All right, here's our second shot on the 13.
No, apparently it didn't because I'm going again.
Was a good one.
You tell me you wouldn't fuck my character, Jay.
She is hot. I would.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do.
A little Japanese chick.
Putt here.
Yeah, I thought it made her look pretty good. Pretty good.
Right.
Oh.
You look kind of weird. You look like a guy who runs a GameStop, though.
Oh no, I need to change my hair.
In front of us. Looking good. And that'll work for the birdie. He's got 3 feet to go.
You fucking clown. I fucking do that.
Lining up.
What are you, 7 ahead of me? 6 ahead of me?
I fucked it up. I took a shot off and I fucking...
Yeah, I think you'd be all right. I think you got it, but...
Tell you what, I'm enjoying this vape that she gave me. It's fucking really nice.
15th hole now.
You find it near a bra and panties she gave to you? The whole bag full of them?
There was definitely no panties in there.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
What? What? Why are you so sure of that? You just said she gave you like 8 bags of clothes.
Yeah,
and you go, nah, there's no
Yeah,
no panties in them bags of clothes.
I don't
Because I
think she would-
checked. Oh.
No, I don't think she would have put them in there, like, just out of embarrassment. Isn't it? I don't think charity
Are
shops
you?
take on the
All right, you're fucking retarded.
No,
Have
I'm
you
just
not?
thinking.
No, shush, right now. Jay, she's asked you to look at her out the window and watch her jog.
Yeah.
I think she asked to massage your butt. She also gave you 8 bags of her old clothes, which I assume had perfume all over them.
No, I think.
And everything was going fine to you. I said the panty joke, and you're like, nah, there's no panties in there. I checked. I went through all of them.
Nah, I did open one of them to see what was in there, to be honest, because I was a bit curious, but.
You know, I hate to say this, but I have to because I've been drinking. I bet you jerked off on her clothes, didn't you?
No, that would be really fucked up. But
no, I'm starting to see this weird relationship between you guys, where this pursuing withdrawal shit. Like, she's a psycho, by the way. I just want to get that out there. I mean, I think you're insane also. But this bitch knows you're crazy, and I think she's trying to fuck with you.
I think the same. Because it makes me think about it a lot.
Yeah, she's like just... Obviously. Oh, my God. Say that again. What'd you just say? Yeah, no shit. Go on, say that again. Just so you make sure you hear it.
I can't remember. What did I say? I can't remember.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, well, check the stream and like it and subscribe.
No, but...
Nah, she's a crazy bitch.
Yeah,
This will be a par for
I
him.
am seeing that 100%.
And that'll drop.
Hopefully it's benign though, just crazy bitch shit. You know what I mean? Hopefully she don't like start accusing you of trying to stalk her and fucking.
Bogey on this one.
Because sometimes I'm not gonna lie, to you, I shouldn't admit to this. But do you ever deal with a crazy girl who don't involve the law? You ever do that?
No.
Well, they're really fun. They do crazy shit. But they don't involve the law. You know what I mean? They're like, no, we'll just fucking.
That one, you'll go up to even par.
Sort it between ourselves.
Yeah, they're kind of fun. But see, the problem with them is you run a risk.
Of getting killed.
Yeah, or going to jail. No, the killing part's what makes it interesting. That's when they. Oh no, he's fucking. They're crazy.
All right, you're gonna put this in the fairway.
You might say, Doc, you're crazy because you participated. Well, they came up with the idea, and I was intrigued. That's all I can say.
You absolutely
Why are you sad, Jay?
polished that.
I ain't sad. I got snotty nose.
I heard you crying. Yeah, it sounds like you're crying.
I ain't crying. I'm using this vape, but she's not.
Been smoking it pretty hard. That thing fucking you up?
No, it's alright. It tastes nice. The first couple of hits on it make me cough to shit like. Oh, fuck off, twat. I haven't done that.
Yeah, that won't.
That wasn't good.
Green in regulation? No.
Second shot here on 15. Oh, didn't that come close? And this next putt's for his par.
Ah, fucked it up again. Not hard enough.
And this putt would take you down to 1 under. Well, it's heading towards the hole.
Nice.
We're grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience.
I kind of like the look of this course. What do you think?
And a 5-foot putt
Look,
for him.
well, they're even. Apart from this now, because they're not going to. Oh, fucking club.
Come on, man.
All right. Hopefully he can
Getting to
sink
that
this.
time
This
of
one's
night,
really
and where I'm.
Oh, it's
fucking losing.
15th hole. Hell, I thought this was the first hole.
No, we're on the 2, 4, 6, 7th hole now.
And after that one, you currently sit at 1 under par. Good luck here on the 16th. Look at this. Driving that green. Putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. And
She looked like she had a lot of armpit hair right there. Did you notice that?
Oh, your player did. I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure she shaves them things.
Let's judge this to perfection. Oh, fuck off.
Come on, man.
I tried so hard then.
Sink this and you get down to 3 under par.
Oh, shit.
Zooming by the hole. 13 feet left to the hole.
I fucked this one too, dude. Oh my god.
This next putt
I was trying to jump up and grab a beer. You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
oh, we can finish this hole, grab a beer.
Get it.
Yeah, get that fucking thing in there. God almighty. Alright, there we go. I'm grabbing one. I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay, let's finish up. And in there with a 3-putt par. And you're currently sitting at 1 under for the day.
Where's my shot? Hey.
Oh, a little bit long, possibly. Okay, let's see what you got here. This is looking promising.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that'll do.
I'm gonna have to make these last couple of holes, my last ones, man. I fucking gotta make some food and get to sleep. I'm fucked.
Fuck it. Yeah, go on. Hurry up, we're on the last hole. Yeah, I'm starving too. I gotta make something to eat.
We may as well finish this one hole and just fucking call it a night, innit? I'm fucked. Here we go.
And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie. Looking pretty good. And that drops for your 4th birdie of the day. 2 under par for the day after that one.
Colleague, hurry up. Let's finish this last hole.
Shit, sorry. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Right, here we go.
This tee shot should work.
Speed.
What are you gonna make? I'm making spaghetti again.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make either burgers or chicken. Probably burgers because it's easy. I've got George Foreman. I mean, I could just leave that burger in there for as long as I want. Then.
Yeah.
He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th
I don't know what the hell I did. Am I not paying attention to the wind? All right, let's see. Oh, no.
Tell you what, that was some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next
That's some great golf. Oh, look at that shot! Oh man, that was a good one.
Good finisher. Oh, lucky.
You already won it, right?
Yeah.
Could be a good one.
Nice.
And the putt will drop, and your round is over.
Right, and Doc, I'm gonna go make some food and that. You on tomorrow?
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some spaghetti.